tweak and change. But yes, we are literally just coming off quite a long-running UFC show. So that's why we're a little bit more delayed than what I would have liked to have been. Obviously, it sounds like there's quite a bit of drama going on over in Tampa. Lots of reports of bad weather. I mean, I honestly think it's going to take something pretty spectacular to cause any sort of delay or cancellation. I really don't expect that. But, yeah, interesting that obviously the weather is so bad. This is a talking point. But, no, I think we're in for action. I think we're in for a show. I think they will have planned for bad weather. I think they will have kept the eye on the weather. We know that the ring has got the canopy over the top. It's just if it's going to be so bad that it becomes like a health and safety issue. But, yeah, the thing about Florida is they have storms that are quite nasty, but that pass quite quickly. And just as we was about to go live, I was hearing reports that it was starting to pass. So, right, well, anyway, we are live. I haven't seen any latest news. So if you have heard anything, feel free to let us know down in the comments, in the chat. Yeah, we can, until we hear anything else, just get excited for what is to come. I'm literally just finding it on the network. So, as I said, I won't worry too much about it at this stage. But might be worth just keeping an eye on the news and what's being said. But the last I heard was that it was starting to pass. So a big shout out to everyone that's joining us. As I said, I've got a few little bits I need to tweak and change. Can I get a Scottish WrestleMania shout out, says Cameron. Absolutely. Shout out to you. I'm just going to get rid of this little days that's in this box underneath because it's freaking me out. Like, I don't need a co-host, so we can get rid of him. So, yes, very much looking forward to tonight. So much to talk about, so much to keep an eye out for. I said at the start of the UFC stream that, in a way, it's kind of a little bit weird that I feel a bit nervous about this. Not nervous for spending it with you guys, but nervous because there's so much to look out for. There's so much that we need to talk about. I want to make sure that, like, we're able to take it all in because you've got the set, you've got the layout, you've got the fans, there's cardboard cutouts, you've got ring attire, you've got special entrances, there's drones in the sky that are doing, like, kind of different layouts, light shows. You've got obviously the pyro, the cannons go off and pyro shoots out of them. There's so much. There's so much. This is kind of, it doesn't even feel like a normal WrestleMania. It feels like a bigger WrestleMania. It all feels bigger. So yeah, there's so much to take on board. I hope we can pick up on everything and talk about everything. And I'm sure that you guys are going to help out with that as well. And make sure we don't miss anything. So, yeah, the excitement is real. The excitement is absolutely real. So looks like we're going to be starting no matches on the Kickoff show. Kickoff show will start in about 50 minutes. No matches on that. There's going to be a lot of video packages. I'd imagine there'll be some interviews and some promos. Then we'll move to, I think, match one being Drew versus Bobby. And I expect Drew to be victorious there. And basically, we'll work through the card with Sasha and Bianca closing the show. I've had a lot of people asking me, do I think there'll be anything in the way of surprises today? Obviously, Becky Lynch has teased that she is going to be a part of night one, but I've got to be honest, she's teased things before, and she's a little bit of a troll. She's kind of given up being a wrestler, and she becomes a troll now, which is great. I applaud that. So, yeah, she's sent this message out saying night one and showing her training, but I'd take it with a pinch of salt that she's going to be taking part in the show. But she might do. She might do. And maybe like she trolled us for the Royal Rumble, but this time she's telling the truth. So it might be like a double swerve. So, yeah, she absolutely could be. In regards to other surprises, I mean, I do expect Bailey at some point. I do expect Becky at some point, in all fairness. But I honestly, that might be it. I don't know that I really expect anything else. I suppose I expect something from NXT. And the reason why I say that is because we don't have fans at Raw. So if you're going to bring up EO, or if you're going to bring up Adam Cole, or if you're going to bring up Finn Balor, you might as well do it in front of the fans. So I don't know if all three are going to come up, but I do feel very good about at least one of them being brought up to the main roster. And honestly, I would do it in front of the fans. So in regards to surprises, I can see there being something, but I don't know how big it's going to be. And I think we're looking at like a Becky, a Bailey, a NXT call-up or something along those lines. I'm not expecting Brock. Maybe Rock tomorrow. But I'm not expecting it today. If Rock is on the show, he's going to be around when Roman's around, you would think. So, yeah, that's where I am. I think today's just going to be a really good show. And hopefully we get it as well. We starting at 8. Yes, in America right now, it is 6:15. So at 7, that's when the kickoff show starts. There's no match on the kickoff show because the first match is so important. What with like there being fans and it being in a stadium and all of that. The first match is so important that they're not putting one onto the kickoff show. So this means the first person to walk out is going to get a crazy reception. The fans, it's going to be such a release for the fans. Do you know what I mean? To actually be there. And I should imagine they're quite nervous right now if the show's going to go on or not, with all these dramas about weather. So, you know, once we do get going and the people start coming out, it's going to be huge. And Drew said he wanted to be the first person to walk out. He wanted to be the first person to get that reaction. And you can totally understand why, because obviously it will settle down a touch, you would imagine. I can't imagine they're going to be turned up to 11 throughout the whole night. So I'd imagine the first match in particular, they're going to be loud. Then it will settle down and start to build as we build towards the main event. But yeah, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. And as we said, we're going to make sure that we look at everything, talk about everything, mention as much as we can. And if you do think there's something we haven't mentioned or something that we've missed, feel free to drop it in the chat. It's me, Reese. Shout out to you, buddy. Harley said Steph is talking about main show when she says 8. Yes. Days on WWE's official channel. The Firefly Funhouse match is out, says Jet Taylor. Esteban said Days on the Gulf. It's not the rain you've got to worry about. It's the lightning. Oh. That's interesting. Gaming King says prediction. Daniel Bryan loses and retires at SmackDown. Hasib said Days, who won the UFC main event? I didn't watch. It was Vettori, and he absolutely dominated. It was all 5 rounds. So, yeah, absolute domination. WWE Grest said the fans are leaving. Well, I heard that they'd been asked to leave just whilst this storm was around and the lightning and everything. But my understanding was that they had returned or were beginning to return. I believe all of this is playing out online. So I don't know the latest on it all, in all honesty. But yeah, I still feel very confident that we're still going to have a show and that we're going to be in a good place. John said, Days, imagine Simpanold marries Shayna and Jax, and Shayna and Jax fight for Simpanold. That would be awful. Dane Film said, Days, who do you think should win Money in the Bank? If Edge beats Roman, I would have Roman win the briefcase. I would like... I've always been a fan of Money in the Bank being won by someone that wouldn't normally get a title opportunity. It's a great way of introducing someone to the main event scene that wouldn't normally get there. So, you know, I've wanted Cesaro to win it for a long time. Right now, I'd probably be leaning to someone like Shinsuke. because there's no signs that Shinsuke is getting back to that main event scene anytime soon. So I'd probably be looking to go with Shinsuke, or it's a great way of like pulling the trigger on Keith Lee
New Zealand dollars
or
via a
someone
super
like
chat.
that. I kind of feel like
you today,
Roman's
my
going to
friend?
very easily get a title opportunity anyway at some point. So I don't know if that might be a little wasted if we went with Roman. I kind of felt that way when Brock won it. It's like he's going to get one anyway, so why use Money in the Bank to give him that? So Hayden said, "How are you today, my friend?" I'm good, thank you. We're just coming off a near 7 hour, I think it was like 6 hours 45 or something like that, UFC stream. So I've definitely felt better. But I'm super excited for WrestleMania. This is the dance. This is what we've been building towards. This is Christmas Day for wrestling fans. And yeah, man, the excitement is real. The excitement is real. Why kick a moo cow, which might be the greatest profile name I've ever seen, says, will Dabba-Kato be in a cage match? I don't think Dabba-Kato is going to be on this show at all. Hashtag justice for Dabba-Kato. I have no idea where he is, to be honest. He didn't even make it into the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. That's how far down the card he is. So I don't even know if Vince knows he's got a Dabba-Kato. So, well, what was his gimmick anyway, Dabba-Kato? Is he African? Because maybe they could put him with Apollo. Maybe putting Dabba-Kato with Apollo wouldn't be the worst idea. They might make a decent tag team. Apollo and Dabba-Kato as a tag team.
How is Kiar? So excited.
Eric said, Days. I want to be the first super chat. Boss fight, Lucha Bro figure rule. I definitely shouldn't have had some of that sandwich as I was trying to read this out. And I was raised to not talk and eat at the same time, so this is a real bad reflection on my parents. So, how is Kia? She's all right. So excited. Yeah, I'm not going to eat anymore. I've decided. That backfired.
£1
yeah, shout out to you, buddy. Yeah, Kia's
chat.
all right. She had she was not well the other week, but thankfully it passed. It was like I think a 24-hour thing. So yeah, she's all right, bud. Thank you. Miss Clown One says, Mania, baby. Let's go. King Amir says, is Ghost Banana return? I swear, people just tune in for Ghost Banana now. JS17 said, I think Orton Fiend should have been an exploding ring burned alive death match. I'm not impressed. Do you agree? Well, it's tomorrow, so I don't think we need to worry about it, buddy. Esteban says, Tampa is the lightning strike capital of the US. Well, they should have thought about that before they booked WrestleMania there twice. They tried to have it last year, and do you know what I mean? The pandemic tried to save them, and then they ended up going back. It's their own fault. Charles said, Days, is Undertaker supposed to do something? Not that I've heard. Trent said, hopefully the fans are really into it tonight. Oh, I'm sure they will be. William Hensey says, be like Mike and punch the like button. Yeah, if you are, thank you, yeah. If you are watching and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe. We were really close. I don't even know what number it is now, but we were really close to 226,000. So that'd be really nice to try and hit that tonight. I feel like it's achievable. I have no idea where we are with it, but we was about 90 away last time I saw. And yeah, drop a like. It really helps the stream as well. We've just done a near 7 hour UFC stream, and we are here till the end of WrestleMania. Even if I pass out during it, we're here for it, right? So yeah, No Cap Popeye, shout out to you, says, do you think Kevin Owens will jump off the ship? I do think so. I think that this was something that he spoke about last year doing, and in a way he kind of let the cat out of the bag. They've gone back, and now they've got this massive ship. He kind of has to. And there's a few Twitter accounts that have been tagging him in when EO did her big jump at NXT TakeOver. And Kevin replied, actually, he was like, EO flies majestically. I just fall off things. Not the same. So, like, they were trying to say, like, are you inspired by this? You're up next, Kevin. So he's fully aware of what people want. He knows. So, yeah, I reckon he will. Now, the only reason he wouldn't is if, like, Vince has got other plans or maybe Shane wants to do it instead. I don't know. But I think you'll definitely see someone interact with that ship. I was joking. I was like, why don't they use the cannons? Could you imagine Rey Mysterio being shot out of one of them cannons? Because he's small enough. And also, that is definitely something he would do. Yeah, they could really use that ship in a very interesting way. Jim Gore said, could you see Charlotte and Becky as a mystery team? No, I don't think so. I'd be very, very surprised. Very surprised. I don't know that Becky is going to be coming back to wrestle. I think she might be coming back to make an appearance. But for her to come back and be in a match, I mean, that would be significant. Even a tag match, it would be significant. I do understand it's strange that Charlotte's not on the show.
They donated $5 via a super chat.
To add those
ready
two
for
together,
WrestleMania.
I don't know. I mean, like,
stream with you days.
weren't they warring against each other? Didn't they hate each other? Like, for them to unite now, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, could they? Yes. Does it matter that they were warring and now they're friends? No, because it's WWE, and you know, anything that happened past a week ago doesn't matter anymore. So, could it happen? Yes, it could happen. Do I think it'll happen? I'm going to lean towards no, because the rumors are that Becky's going to be on Ding Dong Hello at some point, and Bayley's going to do that. I haven't heard any plans for Charlotte. Haven't heard anything reported about what she might be up to. So it's an interesting thought, though. It's an interesting thought. Shout out to you, Jim. Hope you are well. Austin 316. Austin 316, a newcomer to the community, says, I'm ready for WrestleMania. This is my first WrestleMania stream with you, Days. I look forward to a great night with you and the chat. Well, welcome, Austin 316. It's great to have you on board. And I think you're going to have a lot of fun with us here on this stream, because whatever goes down, we're going to be talking about it. And yeah, we do like to have a little bit of fun from, not too much, just a little bit of fun from time to time. Alexander says, do you think Charlotte interferes during the Rhea Asuka match? I could see Rhea winning and then Charlotte coming out, making her presence felt, and building towards a big match between them two, making it clear that she's next in line or something like that. Yeah, that maybe feels a little bit more in line with what I could see them doing. So yeah, I mean, I'm not against the Becky Charlotte tag team idea. I wouldn't mind it. I don't expect Becky to come back and wrestle, and I haven't heard any rumors of that at all. So if they do that, then they've done a great job of keeping that like secret. But could Charlotte interfere in some way with Asuka Rhea? I mean, I don't know that I necessarily want her to get involved in the match, but maybe it might be good if she just comes out after and makes her presence felt and lets Rhea know that she's around, you know? And it gets her on the show as well. It is moody, isn't it, that she's not on the show? There's no reason for her to not be on the show. It was just messed up kind of medical stuff. So Jennifer Lockhart said, she said she had a lot of fun. She's a big fan of yours, Austin 360. Oh, hello. What's this? Has Austin been on a date or something? Apparently, Austin, she had a lot of fun and she is a big fan of yours. So there we go. Pacey Bits 20 Pro said a member from Retribution should become US champion and face Ali. Ghost Banana Son says dad. So Ghost Banana has now had a child, apparently. Jeet Taylor, shout out to you. Shout out to everyone that's joining us. A lot of excitement tonight, and that's no surprise, is it? You know, and what with the rumors swirling around about the weather as well. If anyone's got any weather updates, feel free to let us know. because it was sounding pretty moody around about half an hour ago. And the last I heard just before we went live was the fact that apparently it was starting to clear and things were looking okay. But I don't know the very, very latest. I don't know what's happening right now. So, yeah, feel free if you hear anything to drop it in the chat and let people know. Asterisk, shout out to you. Jennifer says, no, Days, that's not what's happening. Oh, okay. So it seems like Austin hasn't been on a date and the young lady wasn't impressed. So, sorry I brought that up. Pacey Bits says, I really want to see more of Retribution. I can see big things from them.
Joaquin Uribe is a legend.
Well,
they donated $1.99.
Joaquin said, Days, is it weird that I'm obsessed with Retribution? What's going on? What is it? Have I missed something? Have Retribution become the most over thing in wrestling in the past, few hours? I don't know what's happening. Last time I checked, I thought we all agreed they were cringe. But apparently not. Apparently you guys have fallen in love with them. Draven Dresden said, I've heard rumors of Brock being seen in Tampa today. Also, Ghost Banana versus Horsepower versus Rusty Plastic Sporks versus Daniel Bryan. I can't say I've heard any rumors about Brock being around,
Draven
to be honest.
Dresden is a legend. They donated $5 via
if he was,
a super
then
chat.
you'd have to think
Heard
he'd get involved
rumors of
with
Brock being
Drew.
seen in Tampa today.
Interesting.
Also, Ghost Banana
Luke's
versus
Wrestling
Horsepower
World said
versus
the fans
Rusty
are
Plastics
allowed
versus
back
Daniel
in
Bryan.
the stadium. There we go, my friends. Latest news is fans are being allowed back in the stadium. Corey Carter says, Days, what time does WrestleMania start? So we're about half an hour away from the kickoff show. And we're around about an hour and a half away from the actual matches and WrestleMania itself. So we've got a little way to go. We've got a little way to go. But this is going to absolutely fly by this half an hour. There's so much to talk about. So, yeah, we'll not struggle for half an hour here to talk about WrestleMania whilst we're building towards the kickoff show. No matches on the kickoff show, as we've already said. Alex Bloomfield said, weather update. Lightning threat has passed. All parking and gates are back open. Fans may return to their seats. Free parking at HCC is now closed. Thanks for being patient, fans. Free parking at HCC. What's HCC?
Luke's Wrestling World is a legend.
I don't know what that is. Please
they donated £1 and
Mr.
99
Rotella,
pence
wow.
via a super
Thank
chat.
you.
The fans are allowed to be
I
back
don't know
in
why
the
you would
stadium.
do that, my
Party
friend, but
face,
Mr. Rotella,
zany
with
face.
a very, very kind donation, a crushingly kind donation. Mr. Rotella says, Happy WrestleMania. So, Mr. Rotella, thank you so much for the donation, my friend. Good friend of the channel. I hope you are well. Mr. Rotella with obviously his own YouTube channel, which I do keep seeing you. I mean, I'm normally asleep.
Lindo is a legend.
I tend to either sleep or stream, but I do see that you are still doing your streams, so I hope they're all going well. So shout out to Mr. Rotella. We've got some ballyhos being fired in for Mr. Rotella. Esteban said Hillsborough Community College. That's what HCC stands for. Okay, we're learning some stuff here. Dan Bowen said, I think the stadium would need to practically blow away before Vince would even consider cancelling WrestleMania. Don't panic.
Mr.
people.
Rotella is a legend.
No, I completely agree.
$50
I think that WrestleMania is very, very safe. I think that, and honestly, if it is going to rain and it's going to flood, they've got a massive boat. Do you know what I mean? They've got this massive boat. I'm sure they can quickly put a ring on it. And they'll just find a way of still giving you a WrestleMania at sea if needed. So, yeah, I think they're absolutely fine. So, yeah, big shout out to Mr. Rotella and Alex Bloomfield sending his love and support to Mr. Rotella as well. So, welcome, my friend. Sit back, relax. Grab a beer, get some snacks, do whatever you need to do, because we are sneaking our way towards WrestleMania 37.
Blow away before
Days, you're the best going to get a shout out. It is my birthday in 30 minutes, says Lucas. Shout out to you, Lucas. WrestleMania in the rain is fire, says C. Mickey. JS17 said, Days, I'm angry because Sasha versus Bianca should be a first woman standing match. Agree, and if so, why? Hang on, it was your idea. If I agree, I've got to justify why. Why does that work?
Is a legend.
Do you agree? And if you do, why?
Joaquin
said, Days, I can't wait for Triple H versus AJ tonight.
Triple H versus AJ tonight.
Robert said, Days, how are you, my friend? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm running on the... do you know what? I'm running on your enthusiasm. Your enthusiasm is keeping me going right now. Dan Bowen said, where's the Thunderdome when you need it? The super chat voice is annoying. Is she reading it out? I've got her on silent. Is she talking away? I didn't even know she was here. She's not... hang on, she's over here. I'm not seeing her pop up there. Is she reading them? If she's reading them, then I'm totally...
£1 and 99 pence via a super chart.
Well,
where's the Thunderdome when you need it? Smiley face. Smiley
right.
face.
Well, she can do one. How do I get rid of her? Well, don't worry. We'll sort this. I've been talking all over. I haven't even heard her. I had it on silent after all this time. Right, hang on. I need to try and keep up with the super chats here. Rob Bass said, Days, did you see that Becky is insta-trolling where every letter spells night one? I did see that, and it's you are absolutely right. She sent out a picture of the curtains at Royal Rumble, and
Rob Bass is a legend. They donated
she obviously wasn't
$5
part
via
of
a
the Royal
super
Rumble.
chart.
I'm gonna
Days,
turn
did
her off.
see
Don't you
Becky's
worry.
Instant trolling, where every letter spells night on.
Shut up. Hang on. I don't know where it is. I don't know where she is. Oh, hang on. There she is. Right, she's gone. Dead. Gone. Right. Hang on, let me try and get back to the chat. I've lost the chat now. Boom. We're back. Nando, I think I just saw Nando say I missed your super chat, did I, Bird? Feel free to put it in again, and I will just... Don't super chat it. I'll just read it. Mark said, when they were interviewing Shayna, someone walked past her, think Banks, because it was blue hair with green at the front. I think that's blue. Blue hair with green at the front. Okay. LSW said, yeah, Nando, put it in and I'll read it. Type it again and I'll read it. LSW said, well, I know I can't say that Supernatural Wrestling sucks. JS17 said, Days, I'm sure the crowd will be cheering for everyone, even King Corbin, if he entered. Do you agree? No. I don't know why anyone would cheer for King Corbin. So even those people that have been starved for wrestling for about 12 months. So I don't know what it would take to cheer for King Corbin. I do think they're going to be very vocal. I do think they're going to be into everything. I think you are right. Whatever they get, I think they're going to be into it. And we've actually spoken to some of the crowd. Some of the people that join us on a regular basis are in that crowd tonight. And we were like, make sure that you make noise. Make sure that you remember you are a big part of the show tonight. Because they are, man. They are. I think we all wish we were in that crowd, you know. So hopefully they do us proud. Draven Dresden said, testing the annoying super chat voice system. I killed it. So it's not around anymore. Nando said, I was just saying there's over 1,000 people in the stream and it hasn't even started. Yeah, I mean, it's a reflection of the excitement that's around, you know. I think this WrestleMania in particular, because of having fans back, because of the card being so strong as well, it's really captured imaginations. And it might be because of Ghost Banana as well. I'm not sure. It was massively over on Monday. Shadow Ninja said, matches for tonight are Bad Bunny and Damian Priest versus Miz and Morrison Sasha and Bianca, Lashley versus Drew, New Day versus AJ and Omos, Braun versus Shane, and Seth versus Cesaro. Noah said, I want them to cheer Sheamus, heavily underrated. Hopefully he wins and has a decent reign because he has got more star power than Riddle's Riddle character. Just doesn't do it for me. Harley said, don't worry, Raymond has tweeted, everything has passed, everyone can return, no delay, no nothing, everything is back to normal. Also, I just saw Seth's drip, and jeez. Okay. Notorious Nightmare says, imagine if AEW attacks during the main event of night 2. We see Kenny holding up AEW WWE titles, and then we get the Chris Jericho Stone Cold podcast. I know it won't happen, but let me dream. Big Boy Dally said, I can't wait to see Omos in the ring. Harley said we get the women's turmoil match as well. Notorious Nightmare says, oh, we read that one. I want to cheer AJ Styles. He's too good, says a shoulder one. Yeah, well, you can cheer whoever you want. I think a lot of people will be cheering for AJ and Omos. I do find them a bit more exciting than the New Day right now. I do think that the New Day, and this version of the New Day in particular, is a bit stale for me. I kind of feel like they needed a bit of a reinvention. Just, they got split from Big E, and they've just tried to do the same stuff. I understand they changed their ring gear, and they've kind of embraced Mortal Kombat kind of attire. But I'd like to see more of a change than that. But maybe they're waiting for fans to return until they get stuck into, something a bit juicier. But in fairness, they always have interest in attire at WrestleMania. So who knows what they're going to come out dressed as? Tony R says Omos is a darker version of the Great Khali. Erectile Dysfunction said, Days, I'm so excited. I'm almost not dysfunct anymore. Mickey is in her Mania gear, says Jacko. Light green shirt guy. Hang on, what's going on? Are we going to get green shirt? I didn't even think about that. Oh, are we going to be reunited with green shirt guy? I hope so. We'd better. I've missed that guy. I just want to grab him by the cheeks and go like that. I'd love to do that. Just go up. I'd love to just come down the ramp, go up to the front row, go right up to him and go like that. I don't know why. Maybe some people might think that's weird. I don't care. I've missed him. And maybe go up to Jesus and his mom and go ruffle up his hair a little bit like that. I want the guy with his mum in the crowd. Yeah, that dude. Jesus and his mum. William Hensey said, Days at Other Mother had a great idea. Asker reads out your super chats. Poop potato. I thought it was like poop peanut. It's like, what's a poop peanut? But it's poop potato times 5. Asker reading out the super chats would be fun, wouldn't it? I don't have that voice. That's not an option that I've got. I mean, if I had any option, I would have Linda. I'd have Linda here, sat next to me. One day it's going to happen. I'll have Linda here, and she can read out the super chats in a kinky voice. It's me, Reese says, same with me, Days. This is my first WrestleMania stream with all of you as well. Hope we're in for a great night. I've been waiting since 2017, but I've only been on stream since last year. Shout out to you, buddy. Days, breaking news. Green shirt guy is, I repeat, is in attendance. He posted on Instagram with the caption Tampa and shared a few main... I'm sorry, but that is a bigger return than Becky. It's a bigger return than The Rock or Brock or all three of them, right, put together to see the return of Green Shirt Guy. Do you know how long that man has waited? Do you know what a lonely life he has lived sitting front row in his living room? It's not the same. This is all he's got, God damn it, right? This is all he has got. He's got nothing else going on. It's literally sitting in the front row of wrestling shows, and that's it. That is it. So he has been in a dark place, let me tell you. So for his own sanity, it's great to have him back. Eggerson, the Barney, says, hello, Days. One day, I wanted to watch the 2021 Royal Rumble reaction, and I saw your channel, Ever since I've had notifications on, I've watched all of your streams. P.S. Your beard is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It takes a lot of grooming to get the beard looking like this. A lot of people think that you just kind of let it grow out of control, but no. This is the way that it looks like it's going grey. I actually dye that. I'm only 21 years old, so my beard is actually jet black beard, but I actually dye it grey to make many of you out there feel better about yourselves. Because, do you know what I mean? I just kind of feel if I was to sit here and look perfect, then it's a high bar, isn't it? It's a high bar for everyone to live up to. So yes, even though my beard is jet black, I do actually just put a bit of grey in there just to water it down a little bit. So yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Eggerson the Barney. Shout out to you, my friend. Days, do you think green shirt guy doesn't pay for Oh Hello? What are you saying? What are you accusing green shirt guy of doing? Do you think he doesn't pay for tickets? The tickets pay for him, but seriously, do you think he has to pay for tickets? I heard, I don't actually know the situation, but I heard that he does know someone at within WWE, and they help him get the tickets. I think he has to pay for them, but I think he has got a way of getting them. Let's put it that way. Because how would you always get them seats? Like, doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense. I reckon he's got some dirty pictures of Vince that he's threatening to publish online unless Vince gives him those perfect front row central seats to every show. He'll post the pictures otherwise. It's pictures of Vince, right? Being nice. Oh, Vince can't afford for them to get out. Vince can't afford for you to see. It's Vince giving a lollipop to children like this, laughing away. Vince can't afford for his image to be tarnished in that way. So I know a lot of you are thinking filth. It's not. It's Vince being nice. And he can't afford to do that. So instead, it's just easier to give the front row seats to Green Shirt Guy. Eric Defcon Pride Dirigi said it's raining here on the East Coast. We're 2 hours from Tampa. Snoochie booches go away. Rain nooches. Does Smiths send to Florida? There's a lot to unpack there. I don't think they do. But equally, I don't work for them. So I'm maybe not the right person to give you that answer. What you need is Smith's customer services. And I understand how you've got this stream confused with them. But no, I don't think they send international. There's ways round it. You know, you could probably get like I've got a US address, which is where I get stuff sent to. So you could probably get in touch with like a shipping company and get an address set up. There's like easy websites that you can set that up with. And then you'd get it sent there and then they'd ship it over to you. So there's ways around it. I mean, you don't need them, though, because you've got Ringside Collectibles that are, like, way better. So just go to Ringside. Ison Bloomy Bloomston said, Days, are you on the coverage? Will begin shortly. Hang on, Days, are you on the coverage? Will begin shortly. I'm on the network. Yes, I'm on the network. What do you think? I'm just sitting here, just chatting away and ignoring, like, what's going on? I mean, that is a me thing, in all fairness, but I do have the network on. So right now they're talking about WrestleMania 22, Mick Foley and Edge. And straight after this, in 14 minutes' time, we go to the kickoff show. Alex Ollie said, Days, I was Seth Rollins in your... Oh, look at this. The mask has slipped. I was Seth Rollins in your streams a few years. You're telling me it wasn't the real Seth Rollins? You're telling me that for 2 years now, I've been telling everyone Seth Rollins used to be in my chats. And you're telling me that it was you all along, Alex. I was in the cringe crew. I'm back to enjoy WrestleMania. You have really grown. What does that mean? Are you saying I'm fat? Are you saying I'm fat? Have you come back after like 2 years away to say I'm fat? In fairness, I am. I think we've all put a bit of weight on during lockdown. So, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. 2K is going to announce something. 2K are going to announce something tonight. I would imagine that 2K are going to announce that they absolutely messed up 2K20. That's what they're going to announce. They're going to come on and go, guys, I know you're probably expecting an announcement for 2K22, but we're actually here just to say, yeah, we absolutely dropped the ball. We messed it up royally. Oh, we know. Oh, we still have nightmares about it, honestly. Just so you know, 2K22, it's nowhere near ready. It's probably going to be a disaster as well, but we just want you to know that we know, right? We absolutely messed it. Oh, honestly, we're kicking ourselves. You can't hate us more than we hate ourselves. That's what they're going to announce. Right, so yeah, shout out to Alex, who apparently was Seth Rollins and called me fat. Richard K said, is it 12 or 1 that Mania starts? Well, the kickoff show starts at 12, but WrestleMania, the matches, which is what we're here for, that starts at 1. So little bit to go. We've got about an hour and 10 minutes left to go. Miss Clown 1 said, you haven't put weight on. Oh, thank you. I'm really getting mixed messages from the chat tonight. So, some people are calling me fat in a roundabout way, which is what you look like when you're fat. You do look like a roundabout way. But, and then obviously I've got some nice people as well. So shout out to you, Miss Clown 1. Mr. Rotella said, days, run around with the sheep next door. That's an instant workout. That's true, actually. That's true. The problem is, though, that even the sheer idea of that makes me out of breath. So, do you know what I mean? That's the problem when you sit and stream for so much. Like, any kind of activity now is like, oh, it's not good. It's not good. I just get out of breath even thinking about running around with sheep. Eric Defcon Prime Dirigi says, I'm trying to toy hunt the Cody Rhodes UK exclusive. Well, that's very difficult considering the shops are closed. They will open is it in a couple of days' time? I'm pretty sure we're on the verge of the UK shops reopening, so good luck to you. Shadow Ninja said Seth's attire is fire. Okay, I haven't seen it. I mean, it might literally be fire. His suit was fire the other day, wasn't it? So, yeah, I'm excited to see what it's going to be. I think all of the attires tonight are going to be very exciting. I think Bianca is going to knock it out the park. Sasha is going to knock it out the park. I mean, what's Drew going to do? Is he going to come out dressed like the Loch Ness Monster? I mean, how more Scottish can he get? How more Scottish can he get? How more Scottish can anyone get? I mean, like, he walks out in a Scotland football shirt. He comes out with a leather jacket that says Scotland written on it. He wears a kilt. He carries a sword. Do you know what I mean? He looks moody. Like, how much more Scottish can you get? So, unless he's going to come out dressed like bagpipes or Loch Ness or the Loch Ness playing bagpipes, I don't know. In fairness, this is water, ships. So, if they do bring out like a load of people, like, and it's going to be NXT trainees, isn't it? They're going to bring out a load of NXT Performance Center trainees, people like The Rock's daughter. And all of these, they're going to have them dressed as the Loch Ness Monster. And they're going to be, like, swishing all around Drew as he makes his way down. It's going to be like a high school production. I hope they do that. That's what I would book. I want you to know this. That's what I would book. I would have an amazing set like what they've got. And then the actual entrances, I would make them trash. I'd have Drew come down. You know, normally he's got that big sword. He'd have a little knife. He'd have a little knife like this, and he'd have to put that in the ground. And then a load of Performance Center recruits would dance around him dressed as the Loch Ness Monster. And everyone would be like, what the flip is this? And I'd find it hilarious. I just need you to know that. Draven Dresden said Drew will be dressed as the Loch Ness Monster, playing the bagpipes, holding a sword, and eating haggis. Yeah, Or maybe he comes out dressed like Haggis. It's not very good looking stuff though, but whoa, WrestleMania, fighting to survive. Pump it up, pump it up. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. We're on our way to WrestleMania, the kickoff show, my friends. Cameron said, I'm Scottish, and I am so offended. Dude, I'm promoting Scotland here. I'm promoting Scotland? Do you know what I mean? Think of all the people watching that'll be like, oh, Loch Ness Monster. That sounds interesting. I might have to go to Scotland to find out more. Do you know what I mean? I'm helping Scotland. I'm promoting tourism. So, you're welcome. Supposedly, Drew is wearing tights, which is interesting, considering Bobby also wears tights. What, like lady tights? He's going to be Drew Lady Tights McIntyre. That's strange. Hayden said Vince McMahon having a talk with God after the severe weather forces fans to evacuate. It's WrestleMania, says Dan C. It is. JS17 said, Days, the 2K announcement will be that we're putting 2K22 off again, and we will be staying away from WWE for the next few years. Yes, that would be wild. If they turned around and went, yeah, it turns out we just can't do it. That's the announcement. That's the announcement. 2K come out. The president of 2K comes out, yeah? Perhaps they're called 2K because there's actually two owners. There's two presidents. One's called Kevin. The other's called Ken, right? So 2K comes out. Kevin and Ken, they walk out and they go, yeah, we'd just like to announce. Ken, actually, do you want to say this? Yes, sorry, Kevin. We just can't do it. We just can't do it. It turns out we don't know how to make games. So, sorry for wasting your time, everyone. Bye. Enjoy WrestleMania. Yeah, that's how it's going to go down. It's going to be a mosh. Daydreamer Pictures says Daisy's couch is the best seat in the house for WrestleMania. It's true. I'm actually in Tampa right now, so I don't know why I was asking for weather updates, because I'm actually here. You can see I'm right in front of the ship. I'm right in front of the ship. As the superstars come down, I can like high five them and everything. I'm right by the barricade. In fact, I can see green shirt guy over there. How you doing, bud? Whoa! Very exciting. Very exciting. So keep an eye out for me. I'm right down by the side, high-fiving people as they're making their way down. And yeah, it's a party atmosphere. In Canada, we have got Pogo, similar to the Loch Ness Monster. You've got what? Pogo. I've never heard of it. XFL, don't try and come onto the stream trying to promote some knockoff Loch Ness Monster that you're trying to make popular, right? I've never heard of Ogopoga or Ogopogo or whatever it's called. And I'm sorry, but I refuse to accept that it is anywhere near as real as the Loch Ness Monster, right? The Loch Ness Monster is real. I've seen it. I've seen the Loch Ness Monster with my own eyes, right? In fact, I hung out with it. Yeah, we went on a dinner date. So I know for a fact that the Loch Ness Monster exists. So don't come round here with your Acapulco or whatever it's called, yeah? Going loco down in Acapulco. I'm not interested in your lies. So, fake news. That's what I'm going to say about that. Fake news. Joe Mama said, I love the XFL. It's better than the NFL, apart from when it jumps on here and lies about Agapogo or whatever it is. Do you remember Trump's WrestleMania appearance? Yes. RM said, I went to the last crowded show last year. What was that? Elimination Chamber? I think that had a crowd, didn't it? Do you remember when Shayna went wild inside the Elimination Chamber and eliminated everyone? Which is kind of the point. The clue's in the name. So that, I think, was the last crowded show, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not, but... VVV Loner Wolf MFF says Days Bad Bunny will win Money in the Bank and become WWE champion. It's what we all want. It's what we all want. So, yeah, I'd love that. I think that would be amazing. That would be the best thing that's ever happened to wrestling, to have a borderline untrained, borderline untalented musician. I say musician. I don't know if he plays any instruments. I don't even know if he sings. But, yeah, to have him represent wrestling, I think would be awesome. Be really, really good. Shamar said, I heard it's raining and very windy in Tampa. Yes, apparently we're all good, though. Cameron said, you are the god of Scottish tourism. That is exactly what I was hoping someone would say to me just moments before WrestleMania begins. That is exactly what I was hoping for. So, mission achieved. Darth said, Days the Savage. San said, do you know Bad Bunny? Nah, not really. He might be really popular. Well, I know he is popular, by the way. I know he is popular. Do you know what I mean? We're just having a bit of fun. Come on. All you Bad Bunny stans, you don't need to take what I say serious. Chill out, yeah? I'm sure he's going to be great. Yeah, I'm sure he's the second coming of Luthez. Kenneth Terry said, happy WrestleMania day to you, Days. You are the greatest brother. Keep up the good work. Shout out to you, Kenneth Terry. Thank you for the kind words. So far, I've been called fat. I've had my beard questioned. And so it's really nice to get some kind words coming through. So shout out to you, Kenneth. Days, what if Orange Santa is there? That would be wild, Anthony. Moneyman says, I'm excited for WrestleMania. Omar said, bro, is the show still on? It's just finishing because we are officially 1 minute away from the kickoff show. I'm sure it's going to have a decent panel. I'm looking forward to seeing who's on the panel. SOC, I don't know how to pronounce that last bit. Crixty. SOC said, my name is Caleb. Right, I should have just read that. I should have just read the first line. Here's me having a stroke. And the very first thing you said was, my name's Caleb. My name's Caleb. Also, is Bianca on night one? Yes. And Bianca has got green and blue hair. Okay. I'm hearing rumours that it's Sasha that's got green and blue hair, so we'll find out together. Joshua says, do you live in England? Yes. Austin says, it's time. Almost. Elder said, where's Ghost Banana? I'm sure it will make an appearance. Sure that you will get introduced or reintroduced to Ghost Banana at some point during this stream. Andrus says, breaking news, the original UK title that was stolen from Volta in 2019 has been returned. RM said, WWE should give Green Shirt Guy a contract. He might already have one. Edward said, hey Days, long time no see. I am back, baby. I've returned to Mania. Please respond. Welcome. Please respond. WrestleMania kickoff time. It is. We are going over. If you are watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe. We are here. There's no sponsors. We don't do sponsors. I'm not going to sit here and talk to you about the joys of peanut butter, right? Or manscaping or anything like this, or any kind of crazy Android game. We are, we're not playing those games. So if you are watching, just hit the subscribe, drop a like, drop a subscribe. That's all I ask for. But we are going over to the WrestleMania set, and there is the ship. We've got the cannons positioned, and the skies do look a little bit moody, in all fairness. We've got Jerry the King Lawler, Booker T, Kayla Braxton, JBL, and Pete Rosenberg. Those are the 5 faces on the kickoff show. Jake Ridge says Y2J is trolling on Twitter with a picture of a WWE plane. Yeah, I mean, that'll be the plane that took him to the interview. Jericho is not walking out at WrestleMania. I would bet some good money on that. Hall of Famer Booker T. His JBL is trying to start a JBL chant. He's trying to start a JBL chant, and people aren't having it. Not even the fake crowd noise is having it. JBL couldn't even get a fake crowd to do JBL. Days, the NXT roster is in the crowd, says Anthony. Negative Nigel said, Days, it's been a very long time since I've stopped by, but I'm back for... Mate, I tell you what, this is a walk down memory lane, isn't it? Look at all these people dropping back in. Blasts from the past. Shout out to you all. It's great to see you all. And, yes, so we have got the kickoff panel. It is, as we said, Jerry Lawler. It is Booker T. It is Kayla Braxton, JBL, Pete Rosenberg. You can't see anything behind him apart from like a big fabric kind of backdrop that says WrestleMania. So there's not really much to talk about. But yeah, Hall of Famer JBL got his ring the other day. We did the stream for that. Eggerson the Barney. Eggerson the Barney said, if anyone in the chat supports Man U, then you are cool. I support Man U, so that means I'm cool. Days, are you not sponsored by Volatrol? No. And I, to be honest, don't even know what that is. What is that? Does that help with sexual performance? Please respond. Unless you're like really young, Jake, and then don't respond because you shouldn't be thinking about those things. And actually, if you are young and you are thinking about those things, I'm really disappointed in you. You've let us all down. In fact, actually, Jake, I'm just really disappointed in you in general now. You've really let yourself down there. You've really let yourself down. I do want to check what Volatrol is, actually. I'm gonna go on to hey Google, what is Volatrol? What? No. It's chemistry. No, not volatile. Not volatile, no. Volatrol. Oh, you stupid. Every time. Hey Google, what's Volatrol? No! Idiot! Oh my god, I'll just type it. I feel like I'm going back to the dark ages. What's it called? It's pronounced Voltarol. That's probably why. It's probably my fault, actually, in retrospect. It is a drug. Unbelievable. I bet you're selling them, aren't you, Jake? I bet you're selling them. Oh, guys, don't deal with Jake. Don't deal with Jake. Jake Ridge is trying to sell off knockoff Volatrol. Oh, my God. Symptoms of an allergic reaction to these medicines may include asthma. What is it? I still don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Whatever it is, guys, please don't buy. If there's one thing I beg of you guys, don't buy any knockoff Volatrol from Jake Ridge. I'm sorry to have to call you out there. I'm sorry to have to do that, but you needed to be exposed. Yeah, look, Ezekiel is shocked. 3 shocked faces. JS17 said, Days, imagine if the 2K announcement would be that our next game is only going to have 6 wrestlers. That's amazing. And those 6 wrestlers are Dana Brooke, Mandy Rose, King Corbin, Linda McMahon, Pete Rosenberg, and Danhausen. Days had a joint before this. That is not true. The real Brock Lesnar, that is not true. We don't tend to have joints on a Saturday. We'll have a nice joint with some potatoes and some veg on a Sunday. Nice beef joint, something along those lines. I don't know. We tend to have different meats, but we have had joints from time to time. But that's a Sunday thing. That is not a Saturday night thing. So that is not true. Fake news, the real Brock Lesnar. Brony said, amazing video package. We are just at Bianca and Sasha right now. So, yeah, you're not missing anything, my friends. James Chadwick said Danhausen is awesome. Well, apparently he's one of the 6. We've got a match on the Kickoff show. We do not. Anthony said, Days, are you not sponsored by Blue Chew? No. Is that like Chewbacca's cousin? Is that something to do with Star Wars? No, we are not sponsored by Star Wars. Although if Star Wars are watching, I'm open to any suggestions. So yeah, I'll be quite happily sponsored by Blue Chew or Blue Yoda or Blue C3PO. Any of the blue Star Wars characters, I'm quite happy to be sponsored by. So shout out to Star Wars. Anthony said, well, I've answered that, Anthony. I'm not. But if you can get in touch with Disney, hook me up. Shadow Ninja said, I feel alone with this, but I want Lashley to retain. You're not alone. You're not alone, Shadow Ninja. Because Lashley wants it as well. So there you go. Elder 1892 said, what will be the match of the night? In the chat, what do you think match of the night is going to be? What do you think match of the night is going to be? Drop it in. I mean, maybe it's going to be Bianca versus Sasha. I think that stands a good chance. I don't think Bad Bunny. I'm going on a limb. I'm going to say it's not Bad Bunny that's going to be match of the night. But I think that Sasha is her new name. Sasha versus Bianca. I think that stands a very good chance. I think Bobby versus Drew stands a good chance as well. I'm not sure about AJ Omos because I don't know where Omos is in his development. I think a lot of the better matches are on the show tomorrow. But I might lean towards Sasha and Bianca. Eggerson, the Barney, said, Days, can we see your hair, please? LMAO. Yeah. There you go, mate. And as I said, I do dye that. So hopefully that has tickled your fancy. There was a CM Punk chant, says Folds. CM Punk people are in the chat now saying CM Punk. Days, there are rain at the stadium right now. Well, I don't know. Is there rain at the stadium? There could be. We've heard in the build-up that there was a bit of bad weather, but I heard that passed. So I don't know what the latest is. Days, did you know that Orton shaved his head completely bald? Will we see 09 Psycho Orton back? I don't know. I didn't hear that news. So, I mean, that'll be interesting if that's what he's done. But I can't say I've seen that. Cesaro versus Seth. Oh, right. Yeah. Is that today? God, I really hope that delivers. I really hope this is Cesaro's biggest match of his career. He has been with WWE for 10 years. I feel like it might be even longer than that, but they did that video package the other day saying that he's been with them for 10 years. He's never had a singles match at WrestleMania. He's got Seth Rollins. So, yeah, I mean, you could be right. That match absolutely could steal the show. But, I don't know, that match has also got some big expectations on it. Big expectations. So it could also underdeliver. It could also underwhelm, but I hope not. I hope not. Fingers crossed for that because I really want Cesaro to deliver in that match. I really want Cesaro to deliver in that match. Matthew Lopez said, Days, the rumor is that John Cena is there tonight, but I haven't heard anything. I've not heard that John Cena's there. Egson the Barney said, Days, how about under your hat, please? What do you mean, how about under my hat? Are you asking, can you live under my hat? Are you asking for an update of what's happening under my hat? I don't know what you're asking for. How about under your hat? I don't know what that means. Eggerson the Barney, shout out to you. I can tell you that under my hat, I'm quite happy to tell you, under my hat is very warm. very warm. That's the latest update about what's happening under my hat. I should have a little segment, shouldn't I, for under the hat? But I feel like we're getting distracted. Papaseo said, Days, did you know that Orton shaved his head completely bald? I think you just told me that. So, yes, because you told me about 2 minutes ago. Days, JS17 said, read all of this. This is really important. I know you have a kid with Linda, and if you don't know, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are a father. Well, she said she had something she wanted to tell me, so you've ruined that now, haven't you? So you've ruined that. You've ruined that moment. Jimmy said Brock, Cena, Triple H, HBK, The Rock, Kurt Angle, Undertaker, Kane, Andre the Giant, Bruno Sammartino, Vince Senior, Doink, Roddy Piper, Brooklyn Brawler, Kamala are all returning tonight. Little tricky. Hear me out, but at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 of those are dead. So little tricky. That's all I'm going to say to that. Rob M said, and your hat is very warm. You're keeping a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe I am. Imagine if I take it off and there is a grilled cheese sandwich under there, and I literally just spend the rest of the stream eating that. Imagine that. Daniel, shout out to you, buddy. Is the Linda affair still going on, Days? Yeah, it never ends. It never ends. I decided that I had had enough with Linda. We'd spoken about her a lot on this channel, and you know, I understand that her political views and maybe go against what other people think on the channel, and kind of felt like it was time to move on, but she will not leave me alone. She will not leave. Once you get a little taste of me, once I'm in your life, it's very hard to shake me off. Very, very hard. And that is very much what Linda is finding out right now. So she honestly hassles me a lot. And you know me, I would not go on to such a public forum. I mean, this is the WrestleMania stream. I would not come on to this stream, this wildly popular stream, and make up fake news. I am being harassed by Linda McMahon, right? That is the truth. I am being harassed. She will not leave me alone. So, as I said, I'm not someone that spreads fake news. I'm not someone that likes to start rumors or, you know, spread mistruths. But she's obsessed. She is absolutely obsessed. It has gone way too far. Way too far. I'm actually hearing reports. And again, keep this to yourself, right? I trust you. Keep this to yourself. But I'm hearing reports that she actually, whilst Vince is asleep, she will draw a little moustache on him and pop a little beanie on. That's what she does. That's what she does. That's what she does. She draws a little moustache on Vince whilst he's asleep, the 5 minutes that he sleeps every day. Draws a little moustache on him like this. She makes sure to get a bit of grey in there as well, right? And then when he's like that, because of course, you know, he's going to make a bit of a noise. And then she just pops a little beanie on top. And then she just stares at him and remembers the good times. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told. And again, I wouldn't make that up. Not on such a public forum. Days, if you had put money on someone to return or debut tonight, who would you put it on? I might go for Samoa Joe. Who knows, says Rick. Well, Vince knows. Vince definitely knows. If that's the real question, who knows? It's Vince. The other question as well, who would you put money on returning tonight? Probably, I don't know about Becky. I'm torn on Becky. Guys, let me know. Becky Lynch. Yeah? Becky Lynch. Is she a liar or is she an angel? Is she a liar or an angel? Yeah? Because I couldn't think of the other. Like, I didn't want to go with truth teller. It's a bit long, isn't it? And now people are going to spell angel wrong and they're going to write angle, aren't they? Keep an eye out for people that spell it as angle. Let me know in the chat. Becky Lynch, angel or liar? Let me know. What do you think? Is she coming back tonight? She said night one. She said night one, which heavily teases she's going to be around tonight. Are we? I could have said, are we going to see her? Yes or no. Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just do that? Why didn't I just say, are we going to see her? Yes or no? Instead, I've come up with liar and angel. I don't know. I don't know how my brain works. LSW says liar. Joe Mama says angle. See, you've put angle. That's angle. Now I'm playing a game of can people spell angel? This has now turned into a new game. The real game isn't about Becky Lynch. It's about how many people can spell angel correctly. That's what it's turned into. Look at all the... Don't you remember Kurt Angle? Don't you lot remember Kurt Angle? Don't you remember how his name was spelled? It's not spelled that way. This has turned into an actual spelling game now. J14 says big liar. Trey says angel. Fold says angel. Too Risky Live says angel. Daniel says she's a Kurt Angle. Liar says BB Yipsy. Jay says liar. Angel, 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 angel. We've got everyone spelling angel right now, aren't they? Now that they've seen it. Angler says JS17. I think we've got more angels, honestly. We've got a lot of angels in the chat. I think more people think she's telling the truth here. More people think she's an angel. She's telling the truth. And she's going to be on the show tonight. So looks like a lot of people are expecting to see Becky Lynch tonight. Angel, 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 angel. Look at all this. Angel, angel. Angle. Oh, we've got an angle. If you spelt it wrong. Austin said she's a liar just like you. How dare you? Angel, angel. Kurt Angle. Angel Gaza. Yes. Yes. Come on. If you know wrestling, you know how to spell these words. Angel Gaza. Kurt Angle. Yeah. Come on. Use your wrestling knowledge. Wrestling knowledge can help you in any situation. It can help you in this. How do you spell angel? Think about wrestling. It will always guide you. Yeah? Wrestling is your guide in this world. Angel. Look, people are still going. Days, can you please start the client that oh my God. That's what happens when you try to say clock and timer. You get climber. Can you start the climber? It's not on. Yes, but WrestleMania isn't on. It would actually be counting down now. And I couldn't be bothered. So I've just left it. So it's not counting down. It's not doing anything at the moment because WrestleMania begins in 40 minutes. How can I watch it? With your eyes! Angel is spelled Angle. That's correct, Austin. No, we shouldn't do this. There's like kids watching and we're giving them bad lessons. We're giving them bad lessons. Don't do that. Don't do that. Guys, angel is spelled Loser. Okay? Jot that down, kids. How can I watch WrestleMania? On TV. If you are in the US, you need Peacock. And then you go there. If you're in the UK, you can still watch WWE Network. If you live anywhere other than the US or the UK, I don't know. I don't care enough to find out. So you're screwed. You're screwed. I haven't got a clue. I don't know how you're gonna what. You're gonna have to fend for yourselves. Do you know what I mean? Good luck. I haven't got a clue. Days, Tom Phillips is not at WrestleMania. No. But in all fairness, he didn't have a match booked. Harley said, Days, do you think there will be fans at Money in the Bank? And if so, do you think they will announce it tonight or tomorrow? They might do. Yes, I think there's a good chance. I mean, why would you not have fans at your pay-per-views going forward? So, yeah, I think they will. Will they announce it? Maybe. I don't know. It might be a bit soon. JS17 says, Days, I have seen your exclusive OnlyFans and what's underneath the hat. I'm going to say one thing. People would be shocked. It is true. It is true. It's Peacock in the US and network everywhere else, says RNG Epic. Days, is Mama Days watching WrestleMania? No. She will watch it if it's on and she's around, but she wouldn't really necessarily go out of her way to put it on, but she'll go to the wrestling and watch it and really enjoy it. So she is a fan, but she's just like a passive fan. She's a fan if it's on, but she wouldn't go out of her way to pop it on. That's her relationship with wrestling. If I was watching this upstairs and she was, I mean, she's in bed now. It's 20 past midnight in the UK. Do you know what I mean? She's an old woman. So yeah, she's doing old woman things, which is like sleeping and waiting to die. So she's gone to bed and she's asleep. So she's not watching it. No touchy. No touchy. Yeah, that's what I say when I meet up with Linda. Me and Linda, we meet up and I'm like, no touchy. No touchy. No _touchy. I love this name. I can have so much fun with this name. No touchy. No touchy. I'd be called No Feely. And then we'd go out and then like Linda can go, hello, I'm No Touchy. And I could be like, hello, I'm No Feely. Together we are No Touchy, No Feely. Woo! No Touchy, No Feely. No Touchy, No Feely. America's Got Talent. Here we come. Woo! No Touchy, No Feely. It's the best tag team that's not happened yet. Honestly, No Touchy, No Feely. We are going for those women's tag team titles next year. Me and Linda, No Touchy, No Feely. Anyway, No Touchy, No Feely says, when will you be doing another toy hunt video? As soon as the shops open. As soon as the shops in the UK welcome us back in, then we will be up and running. No Touchy, No Feely. I've got that in my head now. Going Ghost. Going Ghost said, will we have an OMG moment tonight? Yes. It's when No Touchy, No Feely come down during the main event and help Bianca win. That's what's going to happen. And it's going to be OMG. Because as I've said, I'm actually at WrestleMania. So all I've got to do is just jump over the barricade. And you all know Linda's there anyway. In fact, she's filming this. You would think that this is just a camera on a tripod. It's not. It's actually Linda McMahon with a webcam standing perfectly still like this. It's actually abuse of an old woman. I'm making a stand perfectly still with a webcam just so I can send this stream out to you guys. And she's like this, yeah, and she daren't move a muscle. Not a muscle. Like that. And it shows how good I am at comedy. The fact that she hasn't flinched in the slightest. Not even a little giggle has come out of Linda McMahon. So she is just literally holding this camera perfectly still. She does a really good job. She's been doing it for 2 years now. Choda said, Days, what do you think is the best WrestleMania ever? I think 30 or 32. It's hard not to say 17, isn't it? I'd say 17. Or maybe... I'd say 17. I love the old ones, though. I mean, I grew up with... My first one that I saw was 9. And it sucks. But it was the first I saw. The first I got on video was 5. And I love that one. I love 5. I mean, the story is so great. Hogan and Macho Man. And, like, it's easy to watch. It's easy to understand. It had a big build. So... Do you know what I mean? It was great. And Macho Man comes down and he looks awesome. And obviously everyone knows Hogan. So as a kid, I was lapping it up. And I think the rest of the card is pretty decent. It's got a lot of stars on it. It's good. 5's good. Maybe not the best, but it's good. Days, poll. Who wants to see Bad Bunny lose and get his beep kicked? Type in bunny food. Who wants to see Bad Bunny lose? If you do, then type in bunny food. We'll see if anyone does that. Daniel McClung says, should I order Chinese or pizza? Also, can we please get a Ghost Bunny cameo? Thanks for the entertainment, Days. Give Days a like. I don't think Ghost Banana is. I don't think Ghost Banana is allowed on Cameo, because like I think you have to have a mouth, and I think you have to like do videos. I don't think I could get a Ghost Banana cameo on the go. I mean, I could ask, but I don't know. I don't know if they would accept fruit peel. So I don't know. It's a tough one. I can ask the questions, but don't hold your breath. Bunny food. Yeah, look, people are responding. Bunny poop. Did you do a predictions video? I did. So, I mean, thanks for watching that. It's really appreciated. The support is greatly appreciated. I actually did a 4-hour full I'm not even lying. It sounds like I'm lying, doesn't it? Because a lot of the things I say are lies. Apart from, I did actually do a 4-hour stream that broke all of WrestleMania down, and Linda McMahon is definitely holding this camera. So, but everything else I've said is pretty much a lie. For example, it's not warm under the hat. It's tepid. So think about that. JS17 said, Days, read this. It's very important. I spoke to Linda earlier. I hate to snake someone out, but she said she's thinking of cheating on you with Vince and then leaving you for him. I'm sorry to break this news. I'm sick of her, to be perfectly honest. She does my head in. So I haven't got a problem with that. We're seeing the fans. We've got fans. We only got a glimpse of them, guys. Eh? You know, when there's a girl that you like and she shows you a little bit of her forearm or something to kind of tempt you. That's all we got. It was just a little bit of a glimpse. A little bit of naughtiness. That's what we had there. Can you please shout out Emily Foster? Shout out to Emily Foster. Shout out to you, my friend. Enjoy WrestleMania. I hope you are. Days just said bananas. Please update the weather. What do you want me to update the weather with? What do you want me to tell the weather? The weather's fine. So there we go. That was a day's weather update. Please give us a weather report. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everyone's having a great time. It's all right. Everything's all right. Forearm. I was thinking something else. Dave says Efren the Beast. Well, how dare you, Efren? How dare you expect more from a young lady on a first date? Efren, you have shown your true colours there. I go on a young date with a young lady. All I expect is a little bit of a... That's all I want. That's all I need. And I'll be like, whew. So I don't know what you're after. Whatever it is, you're not getting it. Papa Sayo said, Days, did you know that Orton shaved his head? I did, Papa Sayo, because I think that's the third time that you've told me this now. So I think I know about that more than I know about anything else that's going on in WWE right now. Deception Hunter said the worst possible match on the main roster is Bad Bunny versus Xavier Woods. Well, thankfully, that is not the match we're getting because they've made it a tag match. So now we've got Miz and Morrison versus Bad Bunny and Damian Priest. I'm Dutch. Do you know any Dutch people? I'm curious, says Cole Price. Yes, I do. Anne Frank. Edwin van der Sar. Rude Hullet. That's it. I'm done. That's about it. And you. That's it. So yeah, that's all I know. I don't think there's ever been a Dutch wrestler, has there? I can't think of a Dutch wrestler. Alistair Overeem. He's got something to do with Dutchland, Netherlands, the Dutch. Alistair Overeem. There's 4. Days, please read this. Brock Lesnar's returning. Okay. Lou LFC says, I don't know who Hogan is. There's quite a few people that wish they were in that boat. Ashley said, Lesnar's returning. Going Ghost. Cruyff. Oh, yeah, I do know Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. I know a few more. I don't want to keep naming footballers. I only know footballers like Ruud van Nistelrooy, Clarence Seedorf. I don't want to keep naming footballers. I'd like to mix it up a little bit, but I can't think of any famous Dutch people. You lot must be like super lazy. Like, what are you doing? Why don't I know more Dutch people? What are you up to? Yeah? What are you up to? What are you doing? Going Ghost. Shout out to you, my friend. Said, I have a UFC question. Okay, brilliant. I don't think we see Holland on the main card for a while. He's been exposed the last 2 fights. He really struggles when taken down. Do you agree? I do agree. Yeah, I think that he needs a bit of time away. He needs to have a fight planned a few months' time, get a proper heal, rest. He's had 7 fights in 12 months. Rest up, heal, come back in a few months' time after a proper rest and training camp, and someone that is properly prepared for, because I do agree he's hit a very high level now, and he's kind of getting found out a little. So shout out to you, buddy. Days, how excited are you? Between 1 to 10, I am at I'm probably at a good 9. I mean, we are knocking on 10's door, but it's not answering at the moment. Hello there, says you have named the biggest one, Days. Who cares after Anne Frank? It is true. I honestly, I couldn't name any other celebrity from Holland, not that Anne Frank's a celebrity. It kind of does Anne Frank a disservice. Do you know what I mean? Kind of does her a bit of a disservice. But, yeah, honestly, I don't know who else there is. Where did the Dutch person go anyway? Let me know. Alistair Black is Dutch. Oh, he is? But I'm starting to question if he even existed. Haven't seen him for that long. I'm starting to wonder, did we just make him up? Did we just collectively come up with Alistair Black? Perhaps he never existed. Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from footballers. Please read this. Today is my birthday, says Cameron. Shout out to you, Cameron. Can you shout out Lewis and Daryl? Yes. Shout out to Louise and Daryl. See, I almost couldn't do it, but I did. And that's a big lesson to Louise and Daryl. If at first you don't succeed, either just completely walk away and forget about it, or, more importantly, go back and give it another go. And that's exactly what I did. So be like me. That's a big lesson for you. Be like me. Max Verstappen. Oh, that's good. He's one of them F1 racing car drivers, isn't he? That's good. Is he Dutch? I think he is. I'll give you that. Are there any Swedish wrestlers? No, because they keep taking all their clothes off, and it's a big problem. They're all too attractive, and they all keep getting naked. So we can't allow them to be in wrestling. Can you please shout out my Uncle Tony? Shout out to Uncle Tony. Much love. Van Dijk is Dutch, yes, but we're trying to stay away from footballers. Days, what's your favourite football team? The Netherlands. Abdu said, will there be fans on Raw? I've commented this for the 1000th time. Isn't that amazing, Abdu? That I managed to get to that comment at the 1000th time. Like, I could have got at 999, but I've managed to get there at like 1000. That is amazing. Not 997, not 523, not 716. Bang on 1000. No, there won't be. No fans, no tickets have been sold. There's no fans at Raw. There's no fans at Smackdown. So we don't even know. We know there's fans at these two nights, but we don't know when we're going to see fans next. So Enjoy them. Watch them. Enjoy them. Because we don't know when we're going to get them back, unfortunately. Probably Money in the Bank, if not before. John said, do you think Big E will win the Nigerian drum fight using a cowbell? It's a great question. I'm going to say that Big E does win the Nigerian drum fight. What the flip is a Nigerian drum fight? That's a big question. That's tonight as well, isn't it? I'm sure Big E fights tonight. Guys, 22 minutes. 22 minutes, and then we go over to WrestleMania. Jorge said, Days, what if the fans take on Daniel Bryan? He'll love it. He's facing everyone at the moment. Will I miss the fake crowd noises? No. Connor, you won't. None of us will. Fiend versus Orton should have been an Inferno match, says LP Wrestling. Waxstream says Nismo Cash, which I think is good. I don't know. I'm a bit old for words like whack. I'd probably have to go onto the Urban Dictionary to tell me if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm just going to take it as good. Folds said, Days, you're trending when you search on WWE on YouTube. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. With quality content like this, it's easy to see why, isn't it? It's easy to see why. I think we all knew it was going to happen. Bembo said, Days, technically, Verstappen is Belgium. Oh, guys. We've spread fake news. We've done the one thing I said I didn't want to do, and that is we have spread fake news. I want to apologize. This is not how you trend on YouTube, by spreading fake news. I want to apologize to anyone that is Dutch, Belgian, called Verstappen, because I did not want to be spreading fake news like this. This is not the kind of reputation I want this channel to get. So I can't apologize enough. David said, Linda is under your hat. No, she is holding the camera. She's holding the camera perfectly still. Kenny said, WWE is opening new now and forever. Yeah, we are about 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from going over to WrestleMania. We haven't had anything in the way of a match or anything on the kickoff show, as we said. We are just waiting to get to the action. There's not really much in the way that to talk about that we haven't already spoken about. I mean, we've kind of done a 4-hour prediction show. We've spoken about all the matches and broken everything down. We've spoken about any potential surprises. I do think that anything big would be saved for tomorrow rather than today. But, we could still get something tonight. So we're going to have to wait and see. Shazab said, I think Ghost Banana might be Swedish. Abdu said, do you watch The Falcon and the Winter Soldier? No, I think that's Marvel, isn't it? No, I don't watch Marvel. Because it's rubbish. It's going to be emotional, says Jordan. Shazab said, I think Ghost Banana is Swedish. Days, how can I watch the show for free? Asks Penny. Well, I mean, there might be ways. I mean, I don't know of those ways. Let's put it that way. I'm super good boy. So I don't know. But there might be some people in the chat that might know. I don't know. I'm not promoting that kind of stuff. I'm just opening a can of Monster Energy drink whilst you guys talk amongst yourself. Eddie Van Halen is Dutch. Is he? Is he Dutch? If you read this comment, you just got rickrolled. Never gonna give you up. I can't talk. Oh, man, my voice. My voice. That's what happens when you do a 7-hour UFC stream or 6 hours 45 and go straight into a WrestleMania stream. Sonny says, Marvel is not trash. It is when Lorelei is around. If you read this comment, you got rickroll. You did it to me again. Cameron, you keep rickrolling me. And I can't even sing the song because my voice is shot. Days, the wind destroyed the sails on the entrance ship. That's the kickoff match done. Wind versus sails versus Daniel Bryan. Negative Nigel said, is it just me, or is the triple threat for night 2 giving me Triple H, HBK, Benoit vibes? I think that Edge wins that. I think Edge wins that, and he's going to pin Daniel Bryan, or he'll beat Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan's going to step away. Roman Reigns is going to be super sad. That's how that's going to play out. Lorelai is not currently around, says Jennifer Lockhart. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I really like Marvel. I think Marvel's great, guys. I'm Marvel's biggest fan. You can ask me anything about Marvel, and I know it like that. Is the Avengers? Are the Avengers Marvel? Yes. Is Thor one of the Avengers? Okay, should be back. Just a little bit of lag, little bit of a wobble. If we do get any lag, we will still be sticking around. Don't you worry about that. Oh, don't you worry about that. We will be here if there is any lag. We'll ride it out, my friends. We will ride it out. We're back. Yes, we're back. Backstreet's back. Yeah, there was just a little bit of lag that struck, but it's all right. It's all right. Nothing disastrous. You need 5G. I do need 5G. I barely get 4G round here. So 5G would be a right treat, let me tell you. We are back, boys. Days is back. Yes, we're back. Everyone, we're back. We're the Backstreet Boys, yeah? As I said, if anything does happen tonight, because we do sometimes get a little bit of lag and whatever, I will be moving mountains to get back. Don't you worry about that. Wind is going to pin Daniel Bryan. Days, read this. If you don't hate what and my family, can you shout out Dwayne Johnson? Shout out to Dwayne Johnson. No, is Triple T around? Oh, did Triple T bring the lag? Is that what happened? Like everything was fine, and now all of a sudden Triple T's around. It's Triple T with his projector has disrupted the stream. I think what happened is Triple T arrived and the stream fainted. I think that's what went down. I don't even know if Triple T's around. I think it's just Austin hoping. Ghost Banana is in the chat. He said, I fixed it. No, I forgot there was a storm. Do you think Braun comes out on a train? That would be epic. That would be epic. Imagine a train coming out of a boat. It's the dream, innit? The stream is drunk. Lag versus no lag versus Daniel Bryan. Triple T is here. Triple T, the projector boy. For those of you that don't know, me and Triple T do a podcast on a Tuesday called Wrestling Escape Pod. And Triple T, on this week's episode, revealed that he is potentially watching WrestleMania with a projector. A 100-inch image is what he is going to be watching WrestleMania with tonight, if he is watching it. So you'll have to give us a projector update. Can we get a projector update, Triple T? Is it going well? I'd like to know if it's working and everything's above board. People saying hello to Triple T. Harley said, Days, do you know Becky she will show up on night 2. She is the ultimate troll. If Edge wins, do you think WWE will bring back the World Heavyweight Championship? I don't think so. I don't think it would be nice if they did, but unfortunately, I'd be very surprised. I think they've moved on from it. Triple T said the projector is going way better than expected. Whoa, there we go, projector fans. There we go. Nando said Triple T brought the lag. Is that the name of a projector? I don't know. 12 minutes to go. Days, when does WrestleMania kick off? In 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Who is the woman that's doing the pre-show? And why do they do close-ups of the 4 guys, but not her? That's Kayla Braxton. And I don't know why they do close-ups of the guys and not her. Perhaps it's in her contract that she can't be have close-ups. 11 minutes. We're getting very close. Well, apparently not to Kayla Braxton. We're not. We've got Sonya Deville on the kickoff panel. If you are joining us, or if you've joined us throughout, you haven't missed anything. Nothing has happened. There's no matches. We are literally just sat here waiting for WrestleMania to begin. We got a brief glimpse of the fans. Just a brief glimpse. But yes, we are with Sonya now. Sonya Deville. Apart from Hogan, what legend do you think we will see? Billie Kay. Billie Kay and her resume. That is the biggest legend. If it was me, I'd have her come out first. Forget Drew. I'd have Billie Kay's music hit, and out she comes with the resume like this. That would be awesome. Goldberg might be at WrestleMania. Well, if we want to sink this ship, that's a good way of doing it. Shazab said, Days, have you seen Godzilla vs. Kong? No. Because it sucks. Is it Marvel? Harley said, imagine it just starts raining and thunder and lightning starts. Papa John's ad. Yes. There was a Papa John's ad. And now we've got something to do with COVID and the vaccine. Planyourvaccine.com is the advert that we've got right now. I'd laugh if a ghost banana came and took Sonya Deville. Days, do you think the crowd noise will be sweetened tonight? Maybe. I mean, I hope not. I don't think it needs it, to be honest, but maybe. So we're getting, they're just constantly teasing. They're giving us a little You know, like when you go on a date with a girl and she shows you her forearm, like that. Just another little tease. Just another little tease. Less than 10 minutes to go. Daniel said, Days, are you glad WWE waited to show the whole arena and fans for Lashley versus Drew? I think it makes it special. I am glad. Yeah, I am glad. I agree. I think it makes it special. I think it looks. I think it's a really good move. Yeah, I like it. I like it because when you see it and everything hits you and the fans are going crazy and everything, I think they know that is what we're waiting for. That the atmosphere is such a big part of this WrestleMania. Yeah, I think it's a good move, and they've done a really good job of like showing you the fans outside. They just showed you like the top of the stadium, but they didn't show you any more than that. So they've done a really good job with all of that. John says, I never get a forearm tease. Cameron said, if you read this comment, you lost 1,000 subs. Just a few more squats, says Gongcast. If Goldberg was to show up, it would have been tomorrow. He's doing a watch-along tonight, says Brad G. Do you think green shirt guy would there? Apparently he is there. Apparently he's been teasing and showing that he's in the front row. Right. We are just looking at the canopy above the ring. Days, do you think due to the wind, the drones will fly off? I don't know how bad the wind is, to be honest. I mean, we're seeing like the lighting and everything, and I mean, I don't think there is much wind. They've got a fabric backdrop behind the kickoff panel, and it's not like that's blowing or it's out of control or anything. So I don't know the wind's all that bad, to be honest. I hope the Jesus guy with his mom is there. We all do. Like some jazz, says Days. You should do a watch. You should watch Young Rock. It's about rock as a kid. Gabriella Go says, Telemundo, which is part of NBC, who owns USA, had to vote for a Mania match, and he voted Bad Bunny versus Miz. I know he's Hispanic and recognized Bad Bunny, but I'm disappointed. What is this? Telemundo, which is part of NBC, voted for a Mania match, and they voted Bad Bunny. Is that why it's happening? Because Telemundo wanted it? I never heard that. Wrestling Days fan said, did you know Drew is kicking off the show? Yes, I did hear this. Cobra Kai 500. Do you think Johnny and Daniel will win the tournament in Cobra Kai? I can't remember where I'm up to. I mean, I think I've watched them all. I think I'm at the end of season 3 for Cobra Kai. So, yeah, I'm sure that the good guys will win in the end. First match, Lashley versus McIntyre. Triple T says, projector update. It's bigger than 100 inches, but the dog picture is still there. Big projector update for anyone that joins us on the Wrestling Escape Pod. Bigger than 100 inches? 101 inches. 5 minutes, says J14. Days, if Rue won the Raw Women's Championship, do you mean Rhea? She would be the youngest champion. Okay. LJH Wrestling says, this weekend is awesome because it's Mania. Then it's my birthday on the 12th. So I will watch Mania on my birthday. But the sad part is I have school on Monday. So I'm going to watch 3 hours and then sleep. Okay. Well, I feel like I know your life now, LJH Wrestling. Shout out to you. OMG, I'm so pumped, says Brony. Dave in real life says Triple T will think his dog has been entered into every match. John Costello said, I wish that Cobra Kai would get Nakamura on the show because they can make better use of him than WWE. Days, do you think Cesaro will go for 100 rotations on the swing? Oh, that's a weird thought. Maybe he will, Kieran. Maybe he'll go for the record. A WrestleMania moment where he goes for 100 rotations. Maybe. Well, we're not far away. We're 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from WrestleMania. Can you give me a shout out? My name is Amandeep. Shout out to you, my friend. Gongcast says Hogan will point at the clouds to intimidate the storms. Lou LFC says I haven't fallen asleep yet. Gabriella said my dad works for Telemundo, which is part of NBC and owns USA. He had to vote for a Mania match, and he voted Bad Bunny versus Miz. Oh, see, this is your dad's fault. Okay, well, I know who I'm blaming. I just want you to know that your father is not welcome on these live streams. Your father is banned. Your father is banned from the live streams. He had one job. Well, he might have a few jobs, I don't know. But he had one job for us, and that was to vote for a good match. And he voted Bad Bunny versus Miz. Gabriella Go, please inform your father that he is banned. Love everyone in this community, right? Jay-Z said, I have never been this excited in my life. 3 minutes to go. What if Goldberg returns? What would he do? Probably ruin things, Tom. I am predicting Hurt Business saves Bobby. Bad Bunny versus Gronk. Dream match. Right, they're talking about DMX. They're saying R.I.P. DMX. So, JBL says, are you trying to tell me that you've been to the gym? Right, we are just moments away, my friends. The time for talking is done. Dave in real life says the hype is real. And we are just moments away. This is so important. I know we've had a lot of fun. I mean, well, we've tried. But, I mean, look, this means a lot. This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest night in Bianca Belair's life. Like, legit, she's main event in WrestleMania Night 1. Like, that is huge. Drew McIntyre as well, who reached the mountaintop last year, but had to do it in front of no fans. He finally gets to be inside of a stadium of fans and finally gets to experience that reaction. He's waited a long time for that. Bobby is going to walk into WrestleMania as a champion. Even if he doesn't walk out as champion, he still gets to walk into WrestleMania with a belt. That is huge for him. Cesaro gets his first singles match at WrestleMania. It is huge for him. Like, Omos is going to make his in-ring debut. It is huge for him. Rhea Ripley, who is going to be, granted, she was at WrestleMania last year, but there was no fans. So, competing at WrestleMania last year was a big deal. Of course it was. But just think of the nerves that she must have. We don't even know what the original plans were, so it is huge for her. But, of course, even people like AJ, Asuka, Sasha, I mean, even though they've been here before, it's still a massive deal. But, there's so many people that have got an opportunity tonight to really, really make a name for themselves. We get our first glimpse as well, and it looks awesome. We get our first glimpse. There's a big screen around the top of the stadium. Oh, the excitement is real. The excitement is very, very real. We are going over to WrestleMania 37. And there we are. The crowd can be seen. Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon is on the stage with all of the superstars throughout this year. The superstars performed tirelessly for you all. But there was something missing. All of you, our fans, were missing. Vince opens the show. All of the superstars are on the entrance stage. We would like to say thank you. We would like to say thank you and welcome you to WrestleMania. It's really good, man. It's really cool. Roman in a sharp suit. Roman in a sharp suit. So Vince says, welcome to WrestleMania. It was all done on the entrance stage in front of the ship. And we go over to the then, now, forever, the proper intro. We're probably going to get a little video package. Will Alexander said, what the hell has Vince done to his eyebrows? His eyebrows are always wacky. It's like a Vince thing now, isn't it? That was a good little open, that was. Always great to see Vince. Look at her boobs. Look at her boobs. Tell you what, guys, I thought this was PG. Normally a young lady only shows me her wrist, her forearm on a first date. I don't know what date I'm on with BB Rexy here. Woo! Tell you what. Jesus Christ. Boobs. I tell you what, I know I should be like paying respect. Tell you what, green shirt guy! Yay! Green shirt guy! Green shirt guy! Green shirt guy! I tell you what, I've got the bananas. She's brought the melons. Green shirt guy is in the crowd. Green shirt guy! Green shirt guy! Green shirt guy! Yeah, we've got guitars, boobs, green shirt guy, Sasha Banks with green and blue hair. Oh, it's all kicking off. Green shirt guy is there. BB is showing her BBs. Wow. I mean, she has taken this opportunity, hasn't she? She has really taken this opportunity. That is the best opening. That is the best opening I have ever seen. The best opening ever that was. Well done. That is a brilliant opening. I'm not talking about opening to the show. I'm talking about this bit here. Brilliant opening. We've got our money's worth. Yes, that was WrestleMania, guys. Hope you enjoyed WrestleMania. Absolutely huge opening to WrestleMania. So we are off with a bang. This is going to be good. That was a good opening, says Scott. Get your mind out of the gutter. Big Boy Dally said that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Woo! I tell you what, WrestleMania is bringing sexy back, isn't it? Bringing sexy back. I mean, I actually knew that was going to go that way. I got told. I got sent an email showing me what the person would be wearing. That's actually not something that BB got to choose. Vince decided that he wanted whoever was going to sing to wear that. I petitioned so hard for Linda to be in that role. And I think it's a real shit. We've been robbed. That's all I'm going to say. You think that was good? We've been robbed. It should have been me. It should have been me. It should have been me. Could you imagine me? From sea to shining sea. Oh yeah. That'd be a WrestleMania moment. Thank goodness it wasn't Bad Bunny. Right, we just got a video package, so you're not missing out on anything. Maria says, ugh. Literally around the world now, there's lots of people throwing up. It couldn't be me, says Days Wrestling. Did you see both Becky and Charlotte were to now when Vince was talking? No. Edge is confused. Are you going to show it? How dare you? No, I'm keeping my modesty covered up. Thank you very much. BBB Yipsy said, very disappointed no national anthem. Would have loved to have seen Lillian Garcia come back. Vince doesn't like the national anthem. He always prefers America. That's America the Beautiful, isn't it? He always goes for that over the national anthem. He just prefers the song. So America the Beautiful is kind of the unofficial anthem of WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. It should have been Austin 316, said literally no one ever. Did you see both Becky and Charlotte were to now when Vince was talking? No. I thought that was the national anthem. I think it was America the Beautiful, wasn't it? No, because our flag was still there. Oh, save us, that star span. That wasn't that one. Come on, guys. I shouldn't know the national anthem better than some of you. Did you see both? No, I didn't. Keep asking. I didn't see them. I did see Sasha with green and blue hair. I'm not quite sure why she's gone that way, but right, guys. Snickers presents WrestleMania 37. So we are about to get started with WrestleMania. We're about to get going with our first match, which we believe is going to be Drew versus Bobby. I don't know if I don't think we're going to get Hogan first. I think Drew wants to be first because of, the reaction of the fans. It's so weird seeing fans back, but it's so cool as well. Looks like they're socially distanced away from the commentary table. Looks like there's quite a distance. We've got Samoa Joe, we've got Byron Saxton, we've got Michael Cole, and the fans look like they're quite a way back. Right, we should be about to get going with WrestleMania. I probably need to make some notes, don't I? Joke days. Did you see Becky's tweets? I did see that, yes. Did all of those get vaccinated? I actually don't know the rules. I mean, I think that I know they're meant to wear masks if they're not eating, and it looks like a lot of people are shunning that. But, I mean, in fairness, there's a fair few masks, but it looks like it's beginning to rain a little. Yes, it is. Bobby versus Drew. Opens WrestleMania. Bobby versus Drew. Kickstarts the show. Oh, it's big, isn't it? It's big. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's not kickstarting the show. Michael Cole talked about how it's an incredible moment. They're really taking a moment here. I think they're just trying to put a little distance. I mean, maybe they're setting up something big. They seem to be stalling for time. So part of me is thinking, are they setting something up on the entrance stage? Why are they stalling for time? Why haven't we gone to the match? I reckon they're setting something up. Obviously, it's going to take a while after the anthem to get people off the entrance stage, but they're doing something here. I'm sure of it. They're doing something. Is it raining? Apparently so. Apparently so. Days, there's rain. A lighting, didn't that? Do you think that is? Oh, so it is an actual rain delay. Right, we're backstage. Sarah Schreiber with Shane McMahon. This is interesting. Rain delay. Why are they delaying? Because of the rain? Like, I'm not getting wet. Are you getting wet? I'm not getting wet. Why are we delaying? Surely we're what matters. Lightning. Days, I'm telling you that fire will shoot from the cannons for Drew's entrance, says Ghost Player. Weather delay. Delays. Yeah, interesting. I thought that... I thought they were just stalling for time. I thought that they were setting something up big for Drew. But the event will resume as soon as conditions permit. WrestleMania is in a weather delay. What? What is this? WrestleMania? This is the first time in history. I don't remember WrestleMania ever having a weather delay. Don't worry, Vince will have a word with the weather. New match, Bad Bunny versus Bad Weather. Bad Bunny versus Bad Weather. Here's Lashley. Lashley's jumped in with MVP. MVP says the time for talking is done. That's the problem with having WrestleMania outside. Devin said there's a huge storm on the East Coast. Why the hell would you hold a Mania outside? They've done it for a few years. I mean, obviously you can't, there's no massive indoor, I suppose you've got the Alamo Dome. I don't know what that holds in Texas. That's under a dome, isn't it? But if you want like stadium numbers, you've got to be in a stadium. Although saying that, there's a few thinking about it. Isn't AT&T under a dome? I think there is a couple of big stadiums under domes, thinking about it. There's not many stadiums, though, with roofs, in all fairness. This is mental. A first time ever weather delay at the start of the show, says DJ Corrupt. It is weird, isn't it? It is weird. We're witnessing history. Here's Drew. Drew and Bobby backstage. Drew says, keep talking. They're having to properly stall here. This shouldn't be happening, should it? They're about to go out and fight. Drew says, if we've got to do it back here, we'll do it back here. Could you imagine that? We bring fans back, but we end up doing the matches backstage. That'd be one of the funniest things ever. Welcome back, fans. Slight problem. Due to the weather, we're actually going to have to do the match backstage. They're trying to separate these two apart. Oh, it's wild, isn't it? Now, Sarah Schreiber trying to interview Drew McIntyre. We've gone from... we're going from interview to interview. They're really stalling here. Oh, it's wobbling, isn't it? It's wobbling. Tell you what, this is a big ask of the superstars, isn't it? This is WrestleMania. You better bring your A game here. Yeah, he's in a bad place. He's trying to stall. Drew says this match will happen tonight. Okay, they've thrown over to the kickoff panel. Kayla Braxton said, "What's wrong with waiting a few more minutes when we've waited a year?" We're live, pal. Yeah, it's a little wobbly. It didn't fall apart, but it's a little wobbly. Daniel said they've had to do it outside due to the pandemic. Draven said there was no lightning. They just saw a ghost banana in the sky. No one knew what to do. Everyone freaked out. Yeah, I mean they would. If you're not a ghost banana handler like myself, then that is something that you are gonna really struggle with. Yeah, this is pressure. Could you imagine them grabbing you backstage, saying, "Right, we've got to delay WrestleMania. I need you to cut a promo." Completely unprepared, completely unplanned. Right, they've gone to the New Day. These two are pretty good to go to, aren't they, if you want to get a good promo. Xavier and Kofi. There was a tornado in North Carolina today, and they're only about 100 miles away, says Devin. JP said, will some matches get bumped? We've never had this before. This is uncharted waters. That's what we're going into. Good job we've got the ship. We're going into uncharted waters. We're going into waters that we've never been in before. Rick E245 said the weather delay is an OMG moment for WrestleMania. Yeah, it is. It is strange, isn't it? It is strange. It kind of, I mean, like, I feel like we're watching a kickoff show. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're just backstage. We're just getting a few interviews. We've heard from Drew. We've heard from Bobby. We're hearing from New Day. It's just a bit strange. Hopefully, it's not going to be around for too long. But we are 20 minutes into WrestleMania now. And we've not had a match yet. It's just so weird. Oh, I love it. I live for moments like this. Where was you when WrestleMania had a weather delay? Big E is here with Kofi and Xavier. Days, there are over a dozen indoor NFL stadiums that could fit 80,000. Is there really? I thought there was only, honestly, I don't watch the NFL, to be honest, but I thought there was only a couple. I thought it was kind of like a new thing. I thought most of your stadiums were like, in fairness, I couldn't name one stadium in the UK that's got a roof. I don't even think the Wembley one closes all the way. I think it only gets that far. And I think there's like a hole in the middle. So I don't even think Wembley fully closes. So, wow, perhaps they'll be looking at like stadiums with only roofs in the future. Michael Cole says, let's call this WrestleMania. I tell you what, it's comedy like that that's keeping this show going. It's comedy like that that's keeping this show alive. It's keeping the show afloat. Michael Cole's comedy hour, that's what we need. They should just scrap everything and let Michael Cole do stand-up. That's what I want. We're going over to Braun now. Regia Productions says WrestleMania. Jaden loves it as well. Brody loves it. I'll tell you what. Michael Cole has got a bright future in stand-up comedy. WrestleMania. AT&T Stadium next year has got a closed roof. They have a retractable roof. They could open it if they want. My man Braun says, Jada. That was corny AF. Atlanta, Minneapolis, Indiana, New Orleans, Vegas, LA, Arizona, Dallas, and Houston. Those are all the places that have got stadiums with roofs. Are we in Dallas next year? I think we're in Texas, but I don't know which place we're at. But I'm guessing next year is going to have a roof. LA the year after. So the next 2 years might be all right. It's just Tampa, man. Tampa's cursed, isn't it? Birdman says, WrestleMania. 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 We just need to get Linda out there. Get Linda out there with a microphone. Do you know what I mean? We're going to Kevin Owens now. We're having a chat with Kevin Owens. Don't need that. McMahon performing WEP. Yeah, I feel so passionate about that. I'm going to tweet it. Yeah. Forget interviewing WWE superstars. I just want to see Linda McMahon perform. Is it WEP or WAP? I think it's WAP, innit? Is it WAP? No, hang on. WEP is the Wrestling Escape Pod. I got WEP and WAP mixed up. I just want to see Linda McMahon perform WAP in the ring. Yes. Because we all know what that stands for, eh? We all know what that stands for. Wrestling Appreciation Performance. That's what it stands for. A Wrestling Appreciation Performance. WrestleMania. Linda Mania, that's what we need. She'll save this show. The show's off the rails, guys. The show is absolutely off the rails. I would love to know, and you know it's going to come out in the future, when we hear about what was happening backstage. Like, that'll be fascinating when in like a few years' time, and we tune into like podcasts about what was going on at this moment right now. What was Vince like? I bet Vince is quite calm. In these kind of moments, he's always quite calm. So I would imagine he's going to be quite calm, and he's going to be like, you know, it'll pass. Oh, we've got Michael Cole. Less than 5 minutes, WrestleMania will begin. I think all of the crowd have been moved away. Michael Cole's got like waterproof on, so has Samoa Joe. I need these as Mattel figures. Oh, this is amazing. Come on, there's got to be a picture. Yes. Dear at Mattel, you know what to do. Hashtag WWE. Hashtag WrestleMania. I need a Michael Cole, Samoa Joe in waterproofs double pack. That's what I need. Hey, here's the EST. Rain Mac Mattel figures. Graves is on commentary tomorrow. Is Sammy finally going to cut his hair? Oh, I don't know. You're asking some very big questions. I wouldn't be surprised if we never see an outdoor WrestleMania again, says Esteban. They should interview the jobbers. They should. Oh, they should interview like the people we never see and ask them how catering is. Do that. All the stars that we never get to see, ask them what their favourite food is. Show us around catering. That'd be nice. Interview green shirt guy. That's what I want. Why are they not interviewing green shirt guy? Bianca said we got all of our fans back. She's very excited. There is a puddle of water behind Michael. Moses, shout out to you, buddy. Here's Seth Rollins. Seth is like, it's WrestleMania, Mike. It's WrestleMania. That's your name, isn't it? He went, no, it's Kevin. Seth Rollins says, I'm excited. I love the chaos. There's 94% chance of rain at 9. Wow, hang on. Michael Cole just said we're 5 minutes away from WrestleMania beginning. That's what Michael Cole said. Ashley Drury said, could we see WrestleMania postponed? I don't think so. I don't think so. WrestleMania. They should change the logo, shouldn't they? To an umbrella. That's what WrestleMania 37 is going to be remembered for. If anyone's watching and you can quickly throw together a logo of WrestleMania text on top of an umbrella, tweet that out. Put hashtag WWE, hashtag WrestleMania, hashtag WrestleMania 30. You'll get some likes off that. You get some likes off that. I'm going to throw it because I can't be bothered. I'm going to throw that out. You can use that. Right, Seth Rollins said he is the new Mr. WrestleMania. They've already spoiled it during the opening, says Vashan. What, spoiled WrestleMania? I don't feel like we've even started, to be honest. I think if we'd had the first match and we were now having to wait, that would be a slight issue. But I don't know. We haven't. I don't even feel like we started. Honestly, I still feel like this has been the best WrestleMania ever because of BB's performance. If you saw BB earlier, and honestly, if you saw, you never forgot, then I kind of feel like what she brought to WrestleMania has been enough. Has absolutely been enough. It's great. In fact, I might tweet that now. I might tweet about her. Still the greatest WrestleMania ever. Thank you, BB. Thank you, BB, for saving WrestleMania. Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa. We should just get the whole crowd to sing that. WrestleMania. Whoa, whoa. WrestleMania. We're fighting to survive. Soak it up, soak it up. I think those were the original lyrics. Right, we've got Kayla Braxton. We got JBL. We got Pete Rosenberg. We've got no action, no crowd. Okay, so they're making the announcement that the first match is going to be Bobby versus Drew. So we're still looking all right. We're still looking all right. Stephen Anderson, shout out to you. There's 94% chance of rain at 9. Water and wiring is very dangerous, says Esteban. Esteban, are you a trained electrician? Because if not, I don't think you should be talking about things that you don't fully understand. So, because, I don't want to say you're spreading fake news, but I don't know. Water and wiring might be absolutely fine. I'm not an electrician. It's Aria said it's starting. These promos are better than anything in the past 10 years. Sonny said fans are reportedly going back to their seats. Okay, we've got some good news. We've got some good news. It looks like we are moments away. So a half an hour delay for WrestleMania, which is pretty wild. Half an hour delay. Bonyak said, sorry I'm late. I had to get my mom to subscribe to Peacock so I could watch Mania. It's all right, Bonyak. We've waited for you. It's no problem. We've waited for you. You've missed nothing. Well, you've missed BB. But other than that, you haven't missed anything. So, yeah. A video package. Get excited, said Dave in real life. Alway said it's kind of cringe when you sang. Oh, it always is. It always is. Eric Defcon Prime said Dolph is a 2-time Grand Slam champion. Nando said, I can't wait for the day at WrestleMania 37 Night 1 to drop. Moments away, hopefully. Vegan Strong Style. Shout out to you, my friend. CJ said, Days, he's not called Michael Cole. He's now called Michael Cole. Maggle Cole. I'm just going back and forth to places to figure out what's happening, says Sonny. Well, I don't know too many people know, do they? News coming through that people are going back to their seats. Michael Cole said about 10 minutes ago we were 5 minutes away. So, I don't know. Gerard said it's just a rain delay. I probably should update this little box here, shouldn't I? Here we go. Rain delay is what we've got right now. It warrants its own text. I ordered a lot of food and 12-pack of beer. If WWE is on Peacock and they have set a time, they might cut some matches, says Nab Sniper. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I'm very confident that Vince isn't panicked. I will say that. I just refunded my WrestleMania because my TV doesn't have signal, and I'm so mad, says Die Goal Fanmaster. First ever WrestleMania in the rain. Right, well, we've seen the video package. Right, we've got the graphic. We might be going over to it now. We are moments away, according to Michael Cole. It's taken off the... Yeah, okay, we are back. They've brought back... What happened to Byron Saxton? Does he melt in the rain? Why did Byron Saxton go? Yeah, they have been back waiting. Samoa Joe says they're going to walk out soon. Right. Please welcome. Okay, so Titus and Hogan are getting introduced. Okay, so Titus O'Neil is the first to walk out. Making moves. Isn't that weird? The first thing, the first superstar entrance that the fans saw was Titus O'Neil making moves, making $1 million moves, making $1 million moves. Oh, that was the first entrance. And now they've got Hogan coming out. That screen is sick, man. Hulk Hogan is here. In all fairness, they could just edit that delay out, couldn't they? They could just take that out. So it might be we go straight from BB's boobs straight into these two. 13 big swag. Does Byron Saxton out in the way? Where did he go? Welcome to Raymond James Stadium. That's what he should have said. Welcome to Raymond James Stadium. Oh, I'll tell you what, Titus he is feeling this. He is feeling this. People have still got some. Yeah, man, he is pumped up. Titus is pumped. Titus? I don't think they heard you, brother. Yeah, man, Titus is pumped. We are back in business live. They're giving Titus a real moment here. He says we're going to make history tomorrow night, and we're going to do it right now as well. Yeah, it won't be any match. We got to kick it off with some violence. Okay, so the piped-in crowd noise is awful, says Zach MUFC. I've got to be honest, I haven't noticed. I have to have it turned down for copyright reasons, of course. So Hogan and Titus. Got one question to ask you, Titus. Right, pretty standard entrance, but Titus was awesome in this. Titus World Slide. Titus is awesome. He is awesome. Look at that CGI pirate. There's a CGI pirate, like a skeleton, that's like as big as the stadium. That is cool. That is cool, isn't it? Look at that CGI pirate. It's like coming over the top of the stadium. Samoa Joe says, nights like this that have extraordinary circumstances often produce extraordinary matches. Doing a good job. I think Titus has been excellent. I think Samoa Joe has been excellent. Time for talking is over. Days, did you see the rain all over Titus? I can't say I noticed, to be honest. Right. McIntyre is coming out. He's got his kilt. Yeah, I mean, there is still rain. He's got his big sword. He holds the sword in the air. He puts it down in the ground. Fireworks. 3, 2, 1. Shoves it down and pyro shoots up. The cannons go off. It's a big, big moment for Drew McIntyre as flames shoot up into the sky. I mean, they keep cutting to the crowd and people are literally just like covered up like this. Woo! Woo! Is someone coming down? Is someone coming down? It's Drew. It's Drew. Drew's coming down. I think it's Drew. I think it's Drew. It might be Mel Gibson. I'm not sure. It's like that, isn't it? It must still be raining hard. Draven Dresden said Drew will be dressed as the Loch Ness Monster, playing the bagpipes, holding a sword, and eating haggis. No. No. He's come down. Well, maybe he is a little bit like the Loch Ness Monster. He is wet and big. He's wet and big. Gary, shout out to you. J14 said fireworks. Oh, it's so wet. Did they even go off? They might have just gone up and just like nothing happened. Right, we've had lightning strike. And it was meant to, don't worry. Lightning has struck, but it was meant to. And it is heralding the arrival of Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley making his way. Bobby Lashley versus Drew McIntyre. Well, that's big, isn't it? I probably should have just gone with surnames, really thinking about it. But we all make mistakes. Right, here is... And now it's gone upside down. Right, Bobby Lashley, Drew McIntyre. Talk about wet. Here comes Bobby Lashley. Skylar said, Days, I think Becky is here. What, in the chat? Hello. I'm the man around here, Becky. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm not. I can't even claim that. Right, the Almighty is coming down. Let me know in the chat, who do you think's going to win? Drew McIntyre or Bobby Lashley? WWE Freak Official says it is pouring. It is pouring. I mean, in a way, it makes it better. because I'm not getting wet. I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely fine. So, yeah, do you know what I mean? You want to go to WrestleMania? Well, I mean, come on. It was pirate themed. There was a good chance that if you was going to go, you was going to get wet. What did you expect? What did you expect? It's pirate themed. Lashley, Drew, Bobby, Drew, Lashley. I tell you what, it looks quite split in the chat. Goncast says it is pouring. It's hilarious. I'm so lovely and dry. It's amazing. I don't know about you guys. Right, Drew pacing back and forth. Yeah, they are soaked. They are soaked. Ah! We should call him Wet Shirt Guy. Wet Shirt Guy. Soaked Shirt Guy. Lashley, Drew. Honestly, I wish I could tell you who got the most votes. I have no idea. Lashley versus Drew. I think the Reigns winning. Right. The WWE Championship is being held up. The WWE World Heavyweight Championship opens the show. Well, technically, Rain Delay opens the show, but... Right, here we go. Bobby in the ring, pacing back and forth. We've waited a while, and they lock up, and there's a big cheer from the crowd. No LED screens on the ring posts. Obviously, because the cage is going to be lowered. Ring ropes are white. Mat is normal, white. The two lock up, and they break apart. It's great seeing that ship in the background, by the way. It looks really cool in the background. Ring the bell. The bell has been rung. And here we go. Drew working on the arm of Bobby. Against the ropes goes Drew. Nice shoulder tackle. And Drew goes down. The ship, man. The ship looks so impressive. Like, I know we all saw the set anyway, but it does look so good. And that screen on the upper level, so impressive. Right, against the ropes is Drew. Bobby jumps over the top. Drew grabs him, pushes him against the rope. Belly to belly. Belly to belly. Lashley goes down. Leon Mink said, who do you want to win, Days? I think I want Bobby, to be perfectly honest. I think that Bobby hasn't really had much of a title reign. And I really like Bobby. I think what Bobby's done with the title has been great. I think there's an argument that Bobby should retain till, say, SummerSlam. And then maybe lose it to Drew there. But it's hard to see Drew losing here. He's a red-hot babyface. And they might have only given that title to Bobby so that Drew can win it off him. But I would like Bobby to get an opportunity. 46 minutes into the show. If you are just joining us, long rain delay, about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Clothesline by Drew. Bobby goes over the top to the outside. And Bobby is on the outside. Drew going out after him. WWE needs to buy TNA. Why are Cole, Joe, and Byron doing the commentary? This is a Raw match. Well, something to do with Tom Phillips. So, I believe Samoa Joe and Byron would do this because they represent Raw. But there's something off with Tom Phillips, and we don't know what it is. But I don't believe he's there, or whatever's happened is he's not calling the action. Michael Cole is. You can see that on the outside of the ring, the mats are wet They really could do with just running a quick towel over the ringside mats or certain parts of it. Because I could see some cameramen like slipping over there, or some of the wrestlers when they go to the outside. Net breaker by Bobby Lashley. Lesnar is backstage, says Skylar. Jinder was dressed to compete on stage, says Deception Hunter. Because Tom Phillips knew what was coming, yeah. Do you know what? Perhaps Tom Phillips and Vince McMahon have had like a big argument. Tom Phillips is actually outside the stadium with like a giant hose. And he's like, take this. Ah! He's got a fire truck. And he's like, ah! He's kind of cause as much disruption as he can. Take this, Vince. Leave me off WrestleMania. He's gone insane. Absolutely lost his mind. Big chop by Drew. Fuzian Guitar 15 says, we want Adam Pearce. J. William Reed, shout out to you. Brock and Becky are backstage, says Skylar. Skylar, you've said everyone's backstage. You've said everyone's there. Right, down goes Bobby, and Drew is trying to grab a hold of the arm. Tom Phillips was banned from having a banana near the that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Dave said, anyone missing the Thunderdome? We are still getting it, in fairness. Yeah, what with the fake crowd noises. So Drew is down at the moment. Bobby is in control. Dorian said, why are the commentary team standing? Perhaps their chairs are wet. Perhaps their chairs are wet and they're too important to dry them themselves. Perhaps they don't know how to dry them themselves and they just don't know what to do. And the whole thing's just falling apart. Drew had a little wobble, didn't he? I think the New Day did well. I think Braun was fine, but I think Drew was kind of stalling for time. And yeah, it was a little wobble on the promo. It was all right, nothing disastrous, but clothesline by Drew on Bobby, and again Bobby goes down. Against the ropes goes Drew. I mean, I should imagine it must be like belly to belly. I mean, it must make you nervous to have so many people there after so long doing it without fans as well. You've got to take that into account. Like the excitement, the anticipation, the energy, the nerves. All the people there as well. It's just literally a perfect storm. Kip up by Drew. Kip up by Drew. Guys, are the people there crazy? Because I don't feel the rain, says Ben. Right, Drew kicks at Bobby. Has got double underhooks. Bobby drives Drew over to the corner. Bobby with some shoulder charges to the midsection of Drew. Bobby charging over. Back elbow by Drew. Duck underneath. Nice. Bridging over with the suplex. Shoulder up by Bobby. Do you think there will be a surprise over the weekend? Yes, I do think there will be a surprise. It'll be a surprise if we don't get any more rain delays. That'll be a surprise. That's your surprise. You're going to get WrestleMania. Against the ropes goes Drew. Kick to the chest of Bobby. Clothesline by Bobby. Bobby with Drew. He's got him up on his shoulder. Plants him down. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Drew. I don't know about you, but I feel like the weather is really distracting from this match. Like, instead of watching this match and enjoying it, I'm looking at, like, the water on the outside. I'm looking at the, like, water dripping off Bobby's face. I'm looking at the commentators standing up. I'm looking at the crowd soaked. I'm looking at, like, the wet patches in the ring. It's just sort of distracting from the match. I mean, I think they're starting to get into it now. Bobby plants Drew. He goes for the pin. Drew gets a shoulder up. Ruben, shout out to you. Retribution said, Days, where is the drone footage? I want to see a bird's eye view of the stage. Well, it was all over social media, but I don't know that there's drone footage of right now. Knee strike coming in by Bobby, and again, Bobby in control at the moment. He's got Drew up on his shoulders. Drew comes down on his feet. He pushes Bobby over to the corner. Collides into Bobby. Bobby trying for a back elbow. Drew getting a back elbow, and he's laying it in. Big chop by Drew. Big forearm strike by Drew. Drew has got Bobby up. He's going to look for... Is this the Alabama Slam? He's got him in position. Hits it. Rolls him over. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Bobby. Shoulder up by Bobby. Dark Zelda 64 says, if Drew loses, we riot. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's only now that they're kind of settling into this match, but I don't think they're going to get that much time, to be honest. I wonder how the rain is going to affect match lengths. I wonder if they will take a bit of time off people. Right, Drew is up in the corner, is laying in some big strikes. He's looking for a superplex. Couldn't quite do it. He gets knocked down. Big strike again. If Bobby loses, we riot, says Curtis. Right, he's got Kimura. So McIntyre in control now. They're over in the corner. Big strikes coming in by Bobby. One more. Drew is upside down. He's in a tree of woe. But Drew pops up and he hurls Bobby down. Is he going to go for the Claymore? Is he in position for the Claymore? He might be looking for it. Goes for it, but Bobby picks him up, plants him down. So he was going for the Claymore. Byron Saxton says, is this the beginning of the end? Brock Lesnar. Brock is still in Canada. McIntyre kips up, though. Kip up by McIntyre. McIntyre staring at Bobby. And these two are going at it again in the middle of the ring. Lashley firing in some big strikes. Lashley looking quite good here. Bobby is getting cheered, says Dorian. I think they're cheering everything. I think they're just loving the fact there's no rain. Future Shock DDT. Didn't look great. And he's gone for another one. That one looked better. That's 2 Future Shocks. He's going for a third. He screams up to the heavens and he plants Bobby. 3 Future Shocks. 2. Oh, kick out by Bobby. Kick out by Bobby. Bobby kicks out of 3 Future Shock DDTs. Future Shocks What? Says it's Pichu. This is awesome, chant. I can only imagine they're chanting that because the rain has stopped. That is it. I think they're talking about the rain stopping. Bobby Lashley gets out the ring as Drew was going for the Claymore. Drew going against the ropes. Over the top, comes crashing down onto Bobby and MVP. Bobby and MVP are down. Paul Roman said this is awesome. That kid can't believe it. Look. Right, McIntyre over the top. That was a nice spot there as he came crashing down on top of Bobby and MVP. Lashley gets thrown back into the ring. Both are down. Liam says, great match. Ducky Ducky says, by the end of the night, every time they hit the mat, there will be splashes. Yeah, man, this is turning into Wet and Wild. This is turning into Typhoon Lagoon. It's a Typhoon Lagoon match. Face first, Drew goes down. Bobby in control now. That guy's proper into it. He's waiting for the hurt lock. He's going to go for the hurt lock here, Bobby. Drew in a bit of trouble. He's getting up to his feet. Bobby puts on the hurt lock, but he can't quite apply it. He can't quite apply it. It's like fingertips at the moment, and Drew's doing the old classic where he brings down his arms. Oh, he runs into the corner. Bobby goes face first into the top turnbuckle. We got Bobby over in the corner. Drew charging over. Bobby tries to plant him down, but Drew has got the Kimura. Bobby in trouble here. Bobby in trouble here. Bobby in trouble here. Bobby is teasing. He's teasing that he might tap. He might tap. Oh! The Kimura's in. The Kimura's in. Oh, don't tap, Bobby. Don't tap, Bobby. Don't tap. Someone push the rope. Oh, this is good. I tell you, he's got to it. Oh, Bobby sold that so well. At one point, Bobby went like this, yeah? But he didn't actually tap. Oh, he sold that so good. He sold that so good. It was like this, but he didn't actually tap. Drama, scenes. Right, both guys slowly getting up to their feet. A good opening match, says Dave in real life. Drama. Austin said, I thought that was it. Scared me, said Souls Be Gone. Right, knee to the midsection by Bobby. Elbows to the back of the head by Drew. Drew over in the corner, face first. Bobby going against the ropes. Oh, big boot by Drew. Wasn't a Claymore. Headbutt by Drew. He's setting up for the Claymore. He's in position for the Claymore. He's calling for it. Drew. No, MVP distracted. MVP distracted. He missed the Claymore. He missed the Claymore. Big strike by Bobby. Bobby going for the heart lock. Going for the heart lock. Going for the heart lock. Ah, has he got it? I think he's got the hurt lock. Oh, come on, Bobby. Yeah, good opening match. Good opening match. Good opening match first. 5 to 10 minutes. I think they were really struggling to get into it, but it's got going now. It's got going now. That hurt lock is applied. Drew starting to come up to his feet. He's got his arms out. He's going to try and break out of it again. He rolls back, but it's still applied. Oh, he's showing off the guns. He's showing off the guns. Oh, just tap. Come on, just tap, Drew. Do one of them, Drew. Do one of them. Look, he's proper down as well. Ref's called! Ref's called! Bobby wins! Bobby wins! Yeah! Bobby retains! Come on! Yeah! Bobby retains! What? The Hurt Lock, man. Don't mess with the Hurt Lock. Don't mess with the Hurt Lock. Oh, that is scenes. Some woman had her thumbs down there. I hope she drowns. Unbelievable scenes. Bobby Lashley retains. Corey said, this sucks. The crowd are peeved. Oh, I'm not. I'm over the moon. I like Drew, but he can win it later. This is Bobby's time, man. This is Bobby's time. So, Bobby has retained. That is massive. Massive and unexpected. Oh, that is so good. The almighty era continues. We're backstage with the NWO. Bailey! Bailey is backstage. She said, I host Ding Dong Hello. She does the too sweet. So Bailey backstage. Trying to too sweet NWO and they're kind of blanking her. She throws it up to Titus. Everyone's walking away from Bailey. Call me brother. Call me brother. Hey, really good opening match. Really good opening match. Y'all not going to be satisfied with anything. Oh, I love it. Was the only time I wanted Drew to win, says Laurie. Becky is going to show up on Ding Dong Hello. CM Punk, who won, Drew or Bobby? It was Bobby. I didn't expect it. I'm not sure many of us did expect Bobby to be victorious there, but Hurt Lock, man. Never doubt the Hurt Lock. Let me know, what would you give that match out of 5? Out of 5, what would you give it? Lashley. David said, I like how he didn't tap. Good comment. Yeah, true. Brony said, I was rooting for Drew because of how the crowd was reacting to him, but I don't mind Bobby. Vince is saying backstage, whether you're fired. 4 says Jimmy. Tyler said 4. We've got some 4s. We've got some 3s. We've got 2. We've got 0s. A little bit all over the place here, but a lot of 4s coming in. Lot of 4s coming in. We had an awesome start, then the weather ruined it, but these guys burned the house down. So it looks like Harley is a big fan of what his sin there. 4 out of 0.5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4.3, 2, 1, 3.8, 4, 3.5, 4.25, 3.75, 3 out of 5. It was a bad ending. I'm seeing a lot of 4s, so I feel like the majority of people were going with about a 4 there. Might have been a little below that. 3.75 maybe. But it was very, very good. Considering the rough start, which is probably why I would mark it down, it was very, very good. Tag team turmoil. Right, here comes Naomi. So we're going to get big entrances now. Quite a few entrances. So tag team turmoil matchup next. I thought Brock would return. I didn't expect Brock. I think there's a better chance of Rock tomorrow than there is Brock today. Right, we've got Lana and Naomi making their way down. We're feeling the glow. And, I mean, Lana's not leaving much to the imagination here, in all fairness. Feel the glow, says J14. Nando said it's been reported no match time will be cut due to the delay. That's good. You know, there's not really a need, is there? It's overrun by half an hour. So I'm sure they can find a way of making that work. Okay, so we've got Naomi. We've got Lana. I'm feeling the glow tonight, said J14. Right, here they come, my winners. Yes. We've got Carmella and Billie Kay. Carmella is wearing, like, her old school ring attire. You know, when she used to wear that ring attire where it was all, like, notes, money notes, dollar bills. She's kind of wearing that, but she's mixed it up and made it, like, new. She's wearing it a slightly different way now. But that's cool. It's a real callback to her old gear. But still captures her new. Look, Billie Kay's trying to copy her. So Carmella's like, all this. And Billie Kay's watching her going, look at Billie Kay. I love it, man. Right, so we're underway with this. So we've got Naomi in there with Carmella. Lana has this over Miro so far. More fans and a much bigger show, says Jeremy. Billie Kay is the new Mizdow, says 1987 big fan. Yes. Yeah, I'm here for it, man. I love it. Lana going against the ropes. Double knees to the back of Carmella. Tamina and Natalia are going to win to face Nia and Shayna. Carmella and Billie remind me of Miz and Mizdow. I mean, that's a great thing, isn't it? I loved those. That is my favorite thing. So Billie puts her boot up as well. She's tagged herself in. Yeah, that was the favorite thing that Miz ever did, was Miz and Mizdow. Billie with big forearm strike to the chest of Lana. Against the ropes goes Lana. Billie picks her up. Head scissors. Little bit messy. Nice. Russian leg sweep by Lana. Goes over. Tags in Naomi. Naomi takes down Billie. Forearm strike. Carmella goes down. Ugh. I don't know what that was. Kick to the midsection. Billie Kay trying to get at Naomi. Springboard. Beautiful kick. Like a springboard enziguri. I don't know what Lana did there. I don't know what Lana did. She went for a kick. She didn't really throw anything. Michael Cole had to say, I don't think she got all of that. And what that means is she didn't get any of that. We've got Nia and we've got Shayna watching backstage. Nice kick there by Carmella. Carmella gets thrown out of the ring. Stillen said, wait, Billie is the only one in the match that is undefeated at Mania. Well, she's still undefeated because Billy is celebrating. Because Billy and Carmella are victorious. The Riot Squad are coming down now. Riot Squad on the way. Liv Morgan and Ruby Riot. Is that like Harley Quinn attire that Liv Morgan's got? Right, Liv Morgan throws a big strike to Carmella. Takes down Billie Kay. I feel like this is superhero inspired. I feel like this is Harley Quinn inspired. Drop kick to the back of Billie Kay. Roll up by Ruby. David Smith says, I can't not watch it. It's been all right, man. That first match was good. And this is not going to outstay its welcome. I think this is a match that... Wow, did you see Billie Kay then? Billie Kay just picked up and put Ruby to the outside, but she didn't land on the edge of the ring. She went straight down. She just got Ruby and she was like... Oh, and Ruby just went... I don't know if she thought she was just putting her to the outside. Nice. Carmella doing a moonwalk. Billie Kay trying to do it on the outside. Billie Kay tags and nice. Nice suplex there by Billie Kay. Kick by Carmella. Billie Kay going for the cover, but Ruby Riott makes the save. I'm burring, says Liv Morgan x Harley Quinn. Big boot by Billie Kay. Ruby Riott is down. Liv Morgan is up. Billie Kay trying to roll up Liv. Oh, Carmella was trying to assist. You've got to be joking me. She just did like a big circle going, you've got to be joking me. Double knees. Oh, this isn't looking good. Ah, senton. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Super kick by Carmella. Liv Morgan goes down. Right, Liv Morgan rolling out of the ring as sexy muscle friends make their way out. Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. Shadow Ninja 1288 new said, Days, I called that Lash Key would retain. Hang on, your comment has jumped off screen. See if I can find it. I called that Lash Lee would retain. Let's go. My prediction was not that bad. I am happy for him. Right, sexy muscle friends are here. Mandy going against the ropes. Knee strike by Mandy. What are they wearing? I mean, not much is the answer. Not much. Dana Brooke up top. Wow. Blockbuster by Dana. Liv Morgan makes the save. Sexy muscle friends. She slipped. She fell. Oh, who slipped? I did miss it. Mandy fell. Oh, yeah, I did miss it. Oh, I want to watch it. Can I go back? I might see if I can go back a minute. Mandy just slipped. Lol. Wet ramp. Mandy down. Mandy down. Mandy slipped. You missed Mandy. Oh, don't worry. Sexy muscle friends for Hall of Fame. Let's freaking go, says Taylor. Yeah, as I said, this match won't outstay its welcome. I think this is the match that most people are maybe not looking forward to. Although saying that, we've still got Bad Bunny to come. So there's quite a few matches still to come, isn't there? Start of her entrance. Get Otis to carry Mandy down the ramp. Mandy World Slide. Wow, I'm actually just watching it right now. So Mandy. Oh yeah. Ah! Yeah, I saw it. Right. Days tag turmoil, just a gauntlet match. Yes. Right, kick by Ruby. Didn't quite get all of that. Dana comes in to make the save. Yeah, man, the rain has caused a bit of havoc here, hasn't it? Kick to the midsection by Liv Morgan. Forearm strike by... Oh, nice. Shoulder to the midsection. Forearm strike. Mandy Rose has got Ruby. Excellent work. So, yeah, I went back and I actually just rewatched. I'm back live now. Nothing's happened, but I did just go back and watch the slip. Mandy Rose pops up in the corner. These ring attires are there's really not much to them. Nice superplex by Mandy. Dana Brooke climbing up top. Oh. Swanton 1, 2. Reversal. Oh, Riot Squad. Riot Squad have eliminated the Sexy Muscle Friends. Oh, man. So it looks like Mandy's main contribution was falling over. Did he announce the wrong people as well? Bet Vince is like, what is going on? Did he just announce another botch? Did he just announce they messed up on commentary? Oh, it's just all falling apart, innit? This is Botchamania. Like, this is actually Botchamania. I should imagine the next Botchamania will just be them playing this WrestleMania. It is hashtag Botchamania. Yeah. Right, Natalia's come down. She's gone straight over to Liv. Liv trying to roll up Natalia. Kick out by Natalia. Forearm strike. He announced the wrong people. He did. Off the top rope goes Liv. Tamina gets tagged in. Into the corner goes Liv. Big strikes coming in by Tamina. So far, we've had a rain delay. We've had Drew McIntyre stumble on his words, kind of talking over Sarah Schreiber. It's a bit clunky. We've had Mandy Rose slip over. We've had the announcer call out the wrong names. And we're only at match 2. So, yeah. It is Botchamania at the moment. Tamina says, get out of my face to the referee. Very much Natalia and Tamina in control. Into the corner. Cringe-mania. Big Boy Dally said, people are still watching, so it can't be that botchy. Oh, but people love botches. This match is a mess, says It's Dylan. The whole match is a botch, says Ephraim the Beast. Yeah, I mean, there has been missed spots. And I think, honestly, I do genuinely think that Nerves is playing a part here. Out the way. Drop kick by to the outside by Liv. Liv. I mean, that wasn't brilliant. Against the ropes goes Ruby. Big kick by Ruby. Double knees. Tamina, they're going up for this finish again. Senton. Get it. And Liv going for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out by Tamina. Kick out by Tamina. You can't blame Mandy for the fall. Yeah, I am. It's only fun. She's having to deal with rain and everything. I'm not. It's only fun. Liv in the corner. Ruby comes in, works on the arm of Tamina. Super kick by Tamina. Liv goes down. Tamina trying to go over to the corner to tag someone in, but there's no one there. Kick out to Ruby Riott. Tag is made. Could it be a heart attack? Against the ropes goes Natalya, and it is. It is. That might do it if she goes for the cover. I think she's going for the sharpshooter. Natalya looking for that sharpshooter. She's taking her time, though. Yeah, she hasn't gone for it. She's telling Tamina to go up. She said to Tamina, go up. So she tags in Tamina. Is this going to backfire on them? Big Superfly. Tamina with the Superfly. Obviously, her dad is Jimmy Superfly Snuka. So, I mean, for someone that's got that in their blood, that was not a great splash. For someone that's, like, you would imagine her to be able to do that better than anyone else. But it kind of felt like falling. But that was the last team, by the way. So it is Natalya and Tamina that will be going forward to face Nia and Shayna tomorrow. It's a weird match, isn't it? Because there's no likable teams. They said the game announcement is soon on Twitter. Nico Guy said that sucked. Vin said, so far, WrestleMania is 2 out of 10. Yeah, do you want to get your scores in for that fight? That match. So, the first match, I think, got around a 4, maybe a 3.5. What do you give this one? What are your thoughts on this one? What did you think of this match? Commercial break. We are at commercial break. Alan Jason said 2 out of 5. Shaquem says 4. Fast Fire Wrestling says 1 out of 5. Nicholas says 1. 0 says Robin. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 5, 1, 1, 3, 0, 7, 5, 1.5, 0.25, 3, 3, 2, 1. Lots of 1s, 2s. C says lowest rated match. Lee Strack says 3.5, 1.5, 1 out of 5. Too many botches. Brandon with 5 stars. We've got a few 2s and a few 3s. 3.5, 0, 5, 1.9. I can't believe Lashley won. That was a little while ago. 2, 1, 3, 2. I give the first match 3.75. I'm gonna give this one. I give this one maybe 1.75. And I gotta be honest, a lot of that is Billy Kay. I could probably be tempted to go to a 2. I could probably go to a 2. It was pretty rough. There was a lot of stuff that missed in that match. There was quite a few botches. I have no idea what I'm watching here. It's just something to do with Old Spice. Okay, Right, Seth Rollins is coming out. Burn it down! Right, Seth is coming out, and his attire is black with like little red bits on. It's all right. It looks classy. I'll give it that. It certainly looks classy. So Seth Rollins making his way out. Seth Rollins, and he's got like fire shooting up things. Not all of them are working by the looks of it. I think they were all meant to be on as he made his way down. About 2/3 of them are working. God, you try so hard, don't you? You try so hard. New theme, is it? Fireworks going off for Seth. Not a fan of this theme song. It's a remix of the theme. I like the new theme, but that botch. Right, Cesaro, this is your time. This is a show that you could definitely steal. I think that even the Drew Bobby match is, I think, beatable, definitely beatable. So, cometh the hour, cometh the man. It's Cesaro's time to shine. 13 Big Swag says, does Seth turn into a wrestling god tonight? Well, a lot of people said this would be the match of the night. There was a lot of talk that this match might be the match that delivers. Where is Kevin Leena? Self-isolate. Love that theme, says Big Boy Dally. Harley said the rain has really ruined everything. Yeah, the rain has really messed stuff up, definitely. Okay, we've got Cesaro making his way down. Okay, so we've got all of those, like, Matrix CGI things. We're seeing Cesaro. So, Cesaro in black and yellow. He looks really good, actually. Black trunks, yellow kind of edgings. And it looks good. And he comes down. He said he's going to swing. I like that ring attire. Ring attire looks good. Deception Hunter said this will be Cesaro's greatest win. Lauren said they're not having many video packages. I don't know how to feel about it. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it because you've been watching the shows. You know the matches. Days, are there any fans on Monday or Friday? I don't believe so. Matthew said, ding dong, Becky Lynch is at the door. Anthony said, Days, another wave of storms is coming. Is that true? So more storms are on the way. What will they do if there's like mid-match? What will they do if during the match a storm comes? Cesaro straight out of the gates. He's trying to grab Seth Rollins. I wonder what they would do. Would they stop the match? Would they tell the crowd to evacuate but carry on the match? I don't know. Oh, it's a car crash, isn't it, really? They're doing the best they can. We've never had a Mania like this before. Cesaro, lovely. Off that middle rope. Do you know what? This is Cesaro's moment. This is Cesaro's moment. He looks like $1 million, man. He looks great in there. I love the yellow and black. Looks really, really cool. And they've definitely got potential here to steal this. Seth Rollins going up top, but look at that drop kick by Cesaro. Cesaro getting some really good height on that drop kick. This is a match to sit back and really enjoy. Doesn't matter if the weather's on the way. Doesn't matter if we've had quite a few botches tonight. Right now, oh, that was almost a botch there. But they saved it. Rollins grabs Cesaro, hurls him into the corner. And he goes for the pin. Only gets a 2 count. This is the biggest match of his career. Are the crowd too quiet? I honestly don't know. I mean, they're pumping in fake crowd noises, but it's hard to know what the crowd are going through. I mean, the crowd are a little bit away, I think, from the ring. I don't know that they're right next to it. They might be. I need to see. Certainly behind the commentators, they seem to be a little bit further back. I don't know how spaced out they are compared to normal. And also, I don't know what they're going through. I don't know what the weather's like. I don't know what the temperature's like. I don't know how moody it is. I'd imagine the temperature's okay. But, yeah, I think the crowd are having to deal with a few things here. I think the wrestlers are having to deal with a few things here. Right, popped up. Seth, superplex into the Falcon Arrow. 1, 2, shoulder up by Cesaro. Shoulder up by Cesaro. Days, I got a question. I always wonder. I've seen you meet Cesaro. Is he a cool person? Cesaro is one of the nicest people that I've ever met. And I know that sounds weird because I don't it's a weird thing to say, but he could not have been nicer. There is nothing more Cesaro could have done to have been any nicer when I met him. So I was fortunate enough to do a quick interview with Cesaro. And when I went along, just before the public got to meet him, the people that were waiting, I got a chance to introduce myself. And he was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." And he was like, we'll do a good interview after, yeah. And I was like, "Yeah, cool." And I was like, "Just want to say, really good match last night." He had a good match against Ray on Raw when they were in London. It was a great match. 2019, whenever they were in Raw in 2019, Cesaro, Rey Mysterio is a great match. And he was like, "Yeah, it's always easy to have great matches with Ray." And he was like, "Anything you need, anything you want, just let me know." It was so lovely. So bubbly, so whatever you need. Clothesline by Cesaro. I'd love to see him reach the mountaintop, man. I'd love to see him become champion. But just seeing a shot of WrestleMania, and it does look awesome. Does look awesome. No sign of any rain at the moment. He's calling for it. He's calling for it. Gonna go swinging. Down goes Seth. 1, 2. Kick out by Cesaro. Days, will there be a Shockmaster moment? I hope not. Not in this match. Not with Cesaro. I want this to go well for him. Yeah, that's good. Corey Graves said we've seen 4 different counters to the swing, but he's gone in the swing. There's the swing. Cesaro has got it. 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 9. So Cesaro managing to get 9 swings into a sharpshooter. And Seth gets over to the ropes. 10 swings in the end, says Christian. Cesaro going to swing him 37 times. Well, he might go for it again. One more time, I think they're chanting. I think the crowd are chanting one more time. Cesaro lands on his feet, goes over to the corner, launches himself into the corner. Seth Rollins moves out the way. Seth going to look to springboard up top. Flying knee. Knee into the side of the head of Cesaro. Sling blade. Sling blade. Tamina and Natalia won. Yes. Tessa has posted a photo in Florida. Cool. Seth going up top. I'm digging Roman Cesaro Universal Championship match. Yeah, man. Yeah, that would be class. Yeah, I wouldn't read anything into Tessa. I think if you're gonna post something like that, you're not gonna be showing up. Corkscrew splash by Seth. He didn't just do a frog splash. He actually twisted in the air. I'm not sure that I've seen Seth Rollins do that before. Rotated in the air as he came down and landed. Very good. Not a bad little match, this. So Seth round the back of Cesaro. Cesaro picks him up. Thought he's going for a gut wrench. Oh! Neutralize! Neutralizer! Oh! 2 count! 2 count! Wow, Cesaro can't believe that Seth managed to get his shoulder up from that. Oh. That was a unique corkscrew. It's very good. Very good. Am I the only one that thinks the crowd is dead? I honestly don't know. I mean, they've been through quite a lot, haven't they? Oh, he's going again for it. Rollins reverses. Oh, pedigree? Pedigree by Seth to... Oh... Seth with a pedigree. Pedigree, yeah. Gutted about Drew losing. I am British. I'm British and I don't care. I think he'll get it. He probably should get it at something like SummerSlam. But Bobby's reign has only just started, you know? I kind of feel like Bobby deserves a run. The crowd are soaked, says Tom. That might be the reason, mightn't it? That might be the reason. It might be really hard to like lose your mind and really get into it when everything you own is drenched. You're drenched. Your clothes are sticking to you. Do you know what I mean? There's puddles of water all over the floor. Like, it might be hard to like really get into it. So I'm giving him a bit of a pass here. There's a wet shirt guy. Seth Rollins looking for a net breaker. Forearm to the back of the head. And Cesaro goes down. Against the ropes goes Seth. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, kick to the back of the head there by Seth. We have seen him do that before, but I don't think he does it all that often. Really good. I love that move, says Harley. This is one of the greatest matches of all time. Going for the curb. Oh! Uppercut by Cesaro. Uppercut by Cesaro. He's got Seth on his shoulders. And he's going for an airplane spin. Tyler Bate. Tyler Bate. Tyler Bate. And he's doing it non-handed. Non-handed. Cesaro swinging round. That was cool. That was cool. He's really got people into this. People are on their feet now. WrestleMania has come alive for Cesaro. And here he goes. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The crowd are just they're not even counting the swings. They're just counting. The crowd are going 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got nothing to do with how many swings he's doing. Cesaro plants him down and gets the win. Richard K says, do you think we will have fans all the time going forward? Will fans be at Raw tomorrow? No. No tickets have been sold tomorrow. Cesaro spins round Seth, plants him down, gets the win. Crowd were really into it at the end, even if they can't count. But, yeah, it's a big moment for Cesaro. It's a big moment for Cesaro. He beats Seth Rollins. And it is the biggest win of his career. Right, get your thoughts in. What would you give that match out of 5? Long overdue, says JJB Gaming. And he's celebrating with the crowd. Out of 5, what would you give that match? Do you think it was better, or do you think it was worse than Drew versus Bobby? Maybe you think it's worse than the women's tag turmoil match. I don't know. Brett says, do you think Shane will jump off the ship? I think he'd want to, but I don't know. He's having a cage match, isn't he? So it's going to be tricky to see how he's going to do that. 5 out of 5, 3.5, 4.54, 4, 4, 4, 4. Loads of 4s. Loads of 4s. Really good, but it was too short. 3.5. 4, 5. Jaden said that's my match of the night. Yeah, getting your thoughts. Out of 5, what do you score that match? Michael Cole talking about SmackDown. Match of the night. Lots of people saying match of the night there. Lots of 4s and 5s. It seems like people really enjoyed that match. Really enjoyed that match. One of the best so far, says Astro. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you think it was good? Do you think it was great? What did you think? Match of the year, says Taboy. Cesaro did it. Nice little match. We're just seeing what happened on SmackDown last night. Birrick said 5 out of 5. Great match. Congratulations to Cesaro. 4, 5, 3, 7, 5. Lots of 4s. Best so far, says Alan Jason. It deserves a 5. 4.6. William says, I'm 3-0. Right, we're backstage with Kayla Braxton. To be honest, I thought it wasn't as good as Bobby and Drew. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I'm not sure it was as good. I'm not sure it was as good. I'm going to give it a 3.5. I have to agree. It's just personal preference, but I still think Bobby Drew is the best match so far tonight. It's very close, though. 3.5 I'm going to give Cesaro and Seth. Zanova said, Days, are you enjoying Mania? You absolute chap. I am enjoying Mania, yeah. I mean, I like talking points. I like drama. I like all of that kind of stuff. So we've had plenty of that. We're an hour and 40-odd minutes into Mania, and obviously the rain has caused absolute havoc. Okay, so Kayla talking to Dirty Dogs. Days, they're not pumping fake crowd noises, says Harley. Right. Big E? He's doing his intro out there. So, Big E. Feel the pat. He's got, like, very standard... Oh, it's the New Day. So he's introducing the New Day. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? So Big E does his intro for the New Day. Time for New Day versus AJ and Amos. New Day up next. Don said, this is awesome. That was great. I honestly thought that was Big E. That was like getting his match. That was really cool. Right, New Day versus AJ and Amos. Come on, AJ, says Tyler. Amos is going to destroy them. Yeah, I don't think this is going well for the New Day. I mean, honestly, I bet the New Day aren't bothered about the rain. When you've got to step into the ring and face Amos, you're probably hoping it's going to rain, aren't you? I should imagine the New Day were backstage going, yeah, we should call this off. I've just checked, and it's not. Apparently, it's not stopping ever. So we should call it off. Right, New Day making their way down. Anthony said, I will sell my house if New Day win. Can you put up the winners? Yeah, I can put up the winners. I can do that. Oh, hello. Maybe I can't. Yep. Here we go. AJ and Amos. They don't want none. Wow, what is back? Right, should be. Right, hopefully we are up and running. Hopefully this is coming across. Is it coming across? Hopefully it's coming across. Right, yes, we hit a little bit of lag, pretty bad lag by all accounts. But as we said, if ever we hit lag, we'll work hard at trying to get it back, and that's exactly what we did. So we are back, we are up and running again. So whatever it was, hopefully it's passed. I don't think we've got any bad weather here, in all fairness. But either way, we are back. We've got AJ in the ring with Kofi. We've got Amos on the outside. And things starting off with AJ. But we are back. We are up and running. AJ sliding in, and Xavier was tagged in. Xavier knocks AJ to the outside. And AJ goes into the barricade. Yeah, I don't know what the flip has happened to the chat. I did not change a thing. The chat disappeared. And now it's just gone absolutely crazy. I don't know why it's gone with that font. So, I don't even know how you change that font. Okay. The font is awful. The font is absolutely horrific. And I've got no idea how you change it back. I have no idea what's happened to the font in the chat. This really is, the whole thing about tonight is really botchamania. Right. AJ trying to go over and make the tag to Amos. AJ on his feet. Rolls through. AJ trying to make the tag. Goes for the enziguri, but he misses it. LSW says the font is pirate themed. It is. It is pirate themed. Yeah, I wish I could say that was on purpose. Shoulder up. So winners Lashley and Natalia and Tamina. Also, the winners that we've had tonight are... Who else has won? We just saw Cesaro and Lag. Lag won tonight. Lag is one of tonight's big winners. There's no denying that. Right, Xavier. Xavier going up top. And he tags in the big man. Here's Amos. Here's Amos. Amos steps over the top rope. Look at Xavier staring at Amos. He is huge. Look at the size difference between these two. Kick to Amos. Does nothing. Another kick to Amos. Does nothing. Drop kick by Xavier. And it does just bounce off. Xavier checking with Kofi as to what he should do. Against the ropes. Tries to collide into Amos and it does nothing. Kofi goes up top. Tries to deliver a chop. Amos just hurls him down. So we're not really seeing a great deal from Amos here. He's just really showing his power. Look, just staring over these two. Kick to... How did they get that shot? How did they get the shot of them looking down at both of them? Where's that camera? How did they get that shot? There was a moment in the match where you saw down and like you had those two looking up. It must have been the cameraman like right in at a weird angle. Backbreaker right across the knee of Amos. And he's got the hand right on the face. It's kind of like a claw. A claw to Xavier. They need Big E back. Amos is a beast, says Dave in real life. Nico Guy says, New Day are dead, lol. Amos versus Fiend in a no-sell match, says 1987 big fan. Imagine that. It just goes on forever. Never ends. AJ jumps onto the shoulders. Forearm off the shoulders of Amos. Yeah, Kofi is on his own with Amos. Amos grabbing Kofi. Pulls him back, picks him up. Slams him down. He says, that's what I'm talking about. Amos is Brock Lesnar, says Astro. And Amos gets the pin. Amos gets the pin. And we have got new tag team champions. I'm not sure this will come as a great surprise. Not from what I mean, obviously I was dealing with a bit of lag, but from what I saw, that is not a great... It's not a great match. Getting your scores out of 5. We do have new tag champs. AJ Styles is a Grand Slam champion now. Getting your scores out of 5. Grand Slam AJ Astro said no botches in this match. The championship looks like a toy in Omos's hands. I mean, I think it was all right. It was all right. 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 2.7, 2, 1 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3.5 out of 5. Needed more destruction. I do agree with that. It was literally him just standing, like, going, "Ugh," and then, like, throwing him around a little bit. Yeah, I do agree. 2.75, 3.5, 2.5. Omos just made the Hall of Fame. I don't know what this is. That's quite funny, actually. Misunderstood? Maybe you need a Snickers. So, King Corbin... That's quite good. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Ray putting his mask on. Is this the first footage for 2K? Okay, first footage for 2K. 22, it's Rey Mysterio giving a 619. 2K22, it hits different. So, teaser trailer, that's what we had. Teaser trailer for 2K22. Looks all right. I can't really say there's anything to get too excited by there, but... there is Sasha. So, yeah, that was quite good. That was quite interesting. Not really anything there that's got me going like... Ah! But, right, the cage is being lowered. What am I saying? That's exactly what Dorian has done. 2K22. Ah! I need to stress this as well. I have no idea what's happened to the chat. I don't want you to think that I went away and I was like, oh, they'll love this. I have not touched it at all. In fact, I think the only way you can change it would be to go into Streamlabs and change it there. And I have not been in Streamlabs. It's not open. So I have no idea how that's changed or why that's changed. Wild. Right. In regards to, it's very hard for me to score AJ or Moss because I didn't see part of it. So the AJ stuff might have been great. I don't know that the Amos, I mean, Amos looked good at times, but I would have booked it a bit different. So I'm just going to go in the middle and go 2.5. A lot of you were like 3. I saw a few 2s. I'll just call it down the middle and go 2.5. That looked phenomenal. One Pump says, Days, do you remember that video? It was a joke that I had a crush on me for a while ago. And I hate you. And I have no idea what you're on about. I think you've lost your mind. I think you've actually lost your mind. So, winners tonight. We need to update this. So far, winners tonight, we've got The Rain. We've got Lashley. We've got Natalia and Tamina. We've got Cesaro. We've got Lag. And we've got AJ and Amos. Those are the big winners tonight. We're moving forward to the next match. And it's going to be Shane versus Strowman. What have we still got to come? We've still got Bad Bunny and Sasha and Bianca. I think Sasha and Bianca, man, they could steal this. This is a stealable show. Scott said match was not the best, but it definitely had high spots. 3 out of 5. Great match 5, says Astro. Amos won. AJ didn't really, says John. Days, do you think that there will be fans at Raw, NXT, and SmackDown, or no? No. They haven't sold tickets, as far as I know. I mean, I haven't seen any tickets advertised anywhere. Leo said, Days, do you think... Oh, I've answered that one. WWE is boring, says Sajay. Sasha is going to win. That phenomenal forearm off the shoulders was amazing. I thought it was a very decent match. I think 275 is fair. Amos had a 2-on-1 and won convincingly. Sounds like Hogan, doesn't it? Good thing Bobby won, because it would have been a 2020 loop if Drew won. Kim said, the reason I don't like this is because I hate when people are put over hard in their first match, like Karrion Kross. A man said that he wants to work for titles, not just be handed one. Feb074 said, Days, I just woke up and saw that Lashley won. I'm so happy. I can't believe that Vince made that call. Well, look who's on the call right now. On the call right now. Jerry the King Lawler. Oh, please give him a WrestleMania moment. Please give him a WrestleMania moment. Come on, Jerry. Come on. Oh, man, if they give Jerry a WrestleMania moment, because his only WrestleMania moment so far sucked. So Jerry is out there on commentary, but I would love it if he gets up, goes over, starts slapping the taste out of Shane McMahon's mouth. That would be awesome. Right, here comes Shane. $. Trent said, are we going to get a ding-dong hello segment? I think there is a good chance of that, my friend. Yeah, I think there is a good chance of that. Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar for custody of Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman on a pole match. Right, Shane is making his way down. The cage has been lowered. This, of course, is a cage match. Only the second cage match in WrestleMania history. Shane wearing his usual top, baseball top. It's got Shane O'Mac on the front. And there are the little drones in the sky. This is the first time that we've seen them. And they've created a $sign in the sky. That's cool. So a $sign in the sky for Shane McMahon. There's weapons on the corners of the cage. Braun! Here comes Braun! Boom, boom. He's not dressed as a train. Breaking news. He hasn't got a shirt on, though. He looks good. He looks real good. Look at Braun, man. Looks in great shape. Braun looks awesome. So he's just got like the camo trousers and he's got his gloves on. That is a great look for Braun. That is a great look. Strowman Express, fireworks going off. Looks like the rain has well and truly gone. I mean, let's not tempt fate, but thankfully the show has started and we've not had any interruptions. Shane has slammed the door shut. Yeah, Braun looks cool, man. Blazed Radio says Shane jumps off of wrong answers only. Oh, Elias from behind! Here's Jackson Riker. They've both got chairs. That's a good one. Shane jumps off. What do you think? Shane jumps off. Wrong answers only for Blazed Radio. Here we go. He's got a chair inside the cage. Boom! Right across the back of Braun. Shane jumps off a building, says Adam. Elias, says Dorian. Oh, straight to the midsection. Across the back. Shane jumps off Amos. Shane jumps off Linda. Oh, that chair. He kind of blocked it, but I think it still sort of got through. But Shane with a chair. Braun manages to catch it. Kick to the leg by Shane. I reckon CM Punk will attack in that mask. Braun Strowman grabs Shane, pulls him back in. Braun going over Shane, climbing up. These entrances have been underwhelming, says I Like Turtles. Yeah, I do agree. We haven't had much in the way of epic entrances. But to be honest, I mean, you don't tend to get it for that many. They might have something special for Sasha and Bianca. Like, they might just want to save, like, something for the main events. Right, kicks by Shane, and Braun is hobbling a little. Quick strikes by Shane. Kick to the back of the leg. LSW said this match should totally have been non-DQ. Matt Pearson said Shane jumps off Kevin Lena. I wish I knew what this font was. I wish I knew, because then I'd try and match these fonts with it, but I have no idea. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I probably shouldn't mess. I'm probably just encouraging bad things. Shane trying to climb up out of the cage. I think we can all agree that this match should have been the main event. Oh. He just grabbed a top part of the cage, and he's using that now to smash Braun with. So he's grabbed a panel off the top of the cage. It's worth saying as well, the cage is chain link fence and silver. Would have been cool if it was the old blue cage. That would have been awesome. Braun kicks out, and Shane goes flying. It looks like Times New Roman. Well, we've already had one new Roman, haven't we? We've had heel Roman. So that would make sense. Oh, Shane gets slammed down. Shane backing up as Strowman comes over, grabs him, hurls him into the cage. And Shane goes down. Daze, your chat looks readable. Not sure what you're seeing. No, I think I can read it. I just don't understand why it changed. That's what's confusing me. Shane jumps off Crow's Nest, says Astro. Shane jumps off a pile of money. Well, I'll tell you what, that'd be a long way down if it was Vince's money. Shane over by the ropes. Daze, do you think Kevin Lena will fight in WWE? I don't think so. J. William Reed says, just stick to business ventures, Shane. Let the guitar goofs handle this. The guitar goofs. Right, ref just checking with Braun that his leg's all right. Shane should jump off the stadium. Yeah. You've got to go bigger and bigger, haven't you? He's already done Hell in a Cell. So I think you're right. Off the top of the stadium. Big strike by Braun. Scream by Braun. They've done an okay job of making this competitive. I mean, Shane was, Braun got jumped before he came in. Shane managed to get a bit of the top of the cage. Into the side of the cage goes Braun, and again. Even longer it was Shahad Khan's money. Yeah, shout out to you, Jay William. Sidomir said Shane jumps off the cage. Just want him to, and because Braun is stupid, he power slams him off the cage, and they both die by drowning in a puddle. Man, what a finish that would be. Okay, Strowman is down. Shane going coast to coast. Shane going coast to coast. He's climbing up here. He's getting into position. Going for coast to coast, and it connects. Shane McMahon with coast to coast. Vintage Shane McMahon. 1, 2. Oh, shoulder up by Braun. Shoulder up by Braun. It should have been Braun versus Amos with AJ and Shane going for the tag titles, says John Costello. I think Amos is a bit too green, to be honest. Look at this. We've got Jackson. We've got Elias trying to help Shane over the top. Desperately trying to help him. Braun is surely going to pop up. Ugh. Braun into the side of the cage. Jackson, Riker, and Elias go flying down. Shane crashes inside the ring. Shane will win through the cage. Braun will fight in the boat and jump off the crow's nest. Shane is going to jump off the drones in the sky. Laurie said Strowman has took a lot worse. So we're well into WrestleMania. I think we've only got 2 matches left after this. Bad Bunny and Bianca versus Sasha. Right, Shane climbing up. Main event and what else is left? I think it is just those 2 matches. Who won, New Day or AJ and Amos? AJ and Amos. We've got new and new tag team champs. Shane has climbed up top. That would be mad. What is that? There's like, it's there was some up there in a bag. Shane has just pulled it out, and it is, right. So there are, I remember you lot saying there's weapons in each corner. So a toolbox in that corner. He just used the toolbox, smashed it in the face of Braun. So he smashed the toolbox in the face of Braun. Shane is very slowly making his way down. Very slowly making his way down, but it looks like he's going to do it. Shane says bye-bye, and Strowman grabs his arm. Probably should have just jumped down. What's he looking to do? So he's got... What's he doing? He's trying to break that panel. Look, he's ripping at the panel, and he's ripped the... That's cool. That's cool, isn't it? Strowman has ripped the panel of the cage, and he grabs Shane, and he drags him in. That's a nice moment. That's a real nice moment. Smashing Shane into the side of the cage. He's pulled him back in. He's just throwing some massive strikes. Here comes the money. Shane jumps off the toolbox. Yeah. The toolbox that's in the ring. What is he looking to do? Strowman's just put him up on the top level of this cage. Strowman is sat on the top of the cage. And he's nodding. Here we go. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Strowman, what is he going to do up here, man? What is he going to do? A choke slam? Imagine if he does a Spanish fly. Braun has got Shane, top of the cage, throws him into the ring, off the top. Big spot there. Strowman, top of the cage, grabs Shane, hurls him into the ring. He's not climbed out, though. Is jumping back into the ring. That's a big spot, isn't it? It's a big spot. I think we all expected Shane off the top, though, didn't we? I'd be more surprised if he didn't. In all honesty. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah. Good God, he's got a family, damn it. And they run the show. R.I.P. Shane. Shane is dead. He's killed him. Yeah, I mean, if that wasn't enough, he's going to do a running power slam. 1, 2, 3. Strowman wins. Strowman wins. Doom. Right, I'm interested to know your scores on that one. What did you think of that? What did you think of that? Out of 5, give your scores for the cage match. Everybody calling this amazing now. I bet everyone calling this match a bathroom break feels so stupid, says Slocky. Imagine if Braun did a 450. Braun's genius is undeniable. 4.2, 4. Are we out of 5? Yeah. 2.5 says Dave in real life. 3.5, 3.5. 2, 3.75, 3, 2, 4, 5. We've got a bit of a mixed bag here. We've got quite a few 4s, 3.5s. Shane of the Dead. Shane here. 2.5, 3.75, 4, 3. That was a sick match, said Dom15. Blaze Radio said that match was stupid. 1987 Big Fan says 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 3. 3, 5. Real mixed bag here. Real mixed bag. We've just seen Kofi. Another advert. Good match, says 21 Connor. Good match. Wouldn't have it at Mania. Cody said, come on, people. Have some standards. Have some standards, people. You're losing your minds. Uh, 3.25. It's better than I expected. Bathroom break. Shane is hurt. What's next? We are building towards, I think, Bad Bunny. So, there we go. Unless Bad Bunny is the new main event. So, if you are joining us, talking points, the Reign is a talking point. Bobby Lashley has retained. AJ and Amos are the new champions. Cesaro getting a win. Strowman getting a win. Natalia and Tamina are going to be competing tomorrow. We did see Bayley backstage. And she teased that she's... we think she's going to do a Ding Dong Hello segment. We think... we got to see some footage of 2K22. But I still feel like I think it's Lashley and the Reign that are the two biggest talking points. There's that big skeleton again. The crowd are probably going to boo Bunny, says C. I don't know if the crowd are going to be... I don't know if the crowd are going to be booing. I think they're there to enjoy, aren't they? Oh, okay. Hall of Fame now. That's good. Hall of Fame next. So we weren't able to celebrate everyone last year. Oh, Bailey! Bailey's here! Bailey's here with Michael Cole! Bailey said, I could do your job better than you little idiot. Bailey chant. Bailey says, thank you guys, but we need to watch this. Hogan and Titus have done nothing so far, have they? Like, literally, apart from that little intro, that's the kind of thing I would have imagined them to have done. This WrestleMania is hosted by Hogan, Titus, and Bailey, by the looks of it. There was no way they could leave her off. No way they could leave her off. I wanted the match, man. I wanted her and Michael Cole to have a match. I was so down for that idea. The crowd are chanting Bailey. The crowd were really into Bailey, man. The crowd were really into Bailey. They didn't need much encouragement to start chanting there. We're just seeing a little video package. Kahan said, I expect Becky Lynch today or tomorrow. Can I get a shout out, Michael? Shout out to you. Ding dong! Ding dong, hello. So, video package on the Hall of Fame. Does that mean they're not actually there? I hope they're there. They should be there. British Bulldog. British Bulldog. He's not there, but he should be. He would be. Oh, if he was still around, he would be there. That dog, Buffy, stole the show. Harley said 3.25, good match. I think Shane is dead. What more do you want? Yeah, green shirt guy. Green shirt guy is in the front row. Someone from NXT is going to interrupt, says Curtis. Brandon said, Days, do you think there will be a return over the weekend? I think you'll get something, yes. I don't know that you get it today, in all fairness. I don't know that you get it today. But, I mean, I've always said tomorrow's the biggest day. I've always said Sunday's the biggest day. And I still stand by it because I think tomorrow, I mean, you've got the Edge, Daniel Bryan, Roman match, which is absolutely huge. And yeah, you've just got really big match. Asuka, I love Asuka. She's on the show tomorrow. Obviously, lots of Fiend fans. He's on the show tomorrow. What is the timer for? That's just to show how far into the show we are. So if anyone wanted to jump to a certain point, then they can easily do that. Okay, Hall of Fame 2020 graphics everywhere. Mike Rome announcing them. Okay, so quite a few are already out there. We've got British Bulldogs. Kids, so JBL. And there is a big cheer for JBL. So, William Shatner. The Bellas. Big cheer for the Bellas. I don't know if this is a real crowd reaction or if they're piping them in. I don't know. Jushin. Not much of a reaction to Jushin, which is a real shame. Titus. Decent reaction for Titus. Decent reaction for Titus. British Bulldog. Good reaction for the Bulldog. Great reaction for the Bulldog. Yes! I take it back. Them people don't deserve to get rain all over them. I'd say, in fact, I didn't even say that. It was you guys. I think earlier on, you guys were really harsh with this crowd. NWO making their way out. NWO, we got Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, 6. Here's Hogan again. Bulldog, man. That Bulldog got such a good reaction. That was awesome. That was awesome. So the NWO are in the Hall of Fame. So that is that's only the one class, isn't it? That's only the 2020 class. So no Kane or RVD. And there's the Bulldogs kids, and there's the Bellas. NWO. That was cool. I love that Bulldog reaction, man. That was great. That was great. I missed the big gold, says Dorian. NWO got good reaction as well, yep. John said Eric should be there with the NWO. Well, did you hear that story that apparently that they were going to turn around and they were going to say during the speech last year, if it had gone ahead as planned, they would have turned around and said, Eric, come and get your ring. And they would have just called him up out of the crowd and it was going to be like a little surprise. But they ended up doing it where he went in on his own anyway. So, yeah, he would have actually been with the NWO. They were going to do it as a bit of a surprise, but it never went that way. It's me, Reese said, are we ignoring the fact that Becky can interfere in the Sasha Belair match? No, I don't know that we're ignoring it. It could happen. I really think, though, that if Belair's winning, then I think she's going to be standing tall at the end. And I think she's going to have the spotlight on her. I don't know that Becky's going to be around at that point. I suppose she could come in, interfere, and go off. But that'd be a bit moody for Bianca, wouldn't it? I kind of feel like if she's going to win, she should win clean. We got a little thing here with Stone Cold. It's an advert for next year's WrestleMania, April 2022 at the AT&T Stadium in Dallas, Texas. WrestleMania 38. Scott Hall is not looking great, says French Fries. Booker has joined on commentary. So Booker T jumps onto the commentary desk. Booker T, so no ding dong hello segment tonight. Right, I don't know what we've got now. We've got loads of bunnies making their way down. This is the Miz and Morrison entrance. Loads of people in bunny costumes are hopping their way down. And they all look like the bunny, Adam Rose's bunny. They all look like Adam Rose's bunny. All right, bunnies are hopping their way down. And you know all of them are Performance Center recruits. Could you imagine when they called him in? They're like, right, guys, you're going to be at WrestleMania. Ah! Wearing these. Ah! And also, we need you doing this. We need you doing this. Yeah. There are... Oh, we should have a Bunny Battle Royal. Bunny Battle Royal! Come on! We need a Bunny Battle Royal. True story, there was only 2 bunnies backstage, but you know what they're like. Very, very quickly, they have families. And it's all got out of control. When this show started, there was 2 people in bunny costumes. Look at them now. Look at how many there are now. They're everywhere. Honestly. Gets out of control. Right, we got Miz and Morrison. LSW said, what am I watching? Those bunnies are creepy. I can't be the only one that's getting sleepy, says Roblox. Oh, I don't know. Did you count them? If you counted them, then... excuse me, but... WTF? I mean, a lot of people are under the impression that WWE is PG rated. And I've no idea where that comes from. No idea where that comes from. Here we go. We've got Hey Hey Hop Hop playing here. Live version of Hey Hey Hop Hop. Yeah. Yeah. We've got a lot going on in that ring right now. And do you know what's disappointing? That is the best entrance we've had so far. That is still the best entrance we've had. One-eared bunnies. Joaquin said, is that retribution? It is. It's retribution now. Do you know what? We joke, but the same people that were in retribution, I reckon there's a real good chance that is what they're doing right now. Yeah, I think there's a real good chance that is retribution. Why do they only have one ear? Oh, I haven't seen this. Is it not that they've just got one down and one up? Is it not that situation? Maybe it's one of them. Right, we're just seeing a little Bad Bunny promo package. People like bunnies, says J. William Reed. Days, you missed 2 super chats. Oh, hello, I might be able to get them. Shadow Ninja 1288 News said, Days, I called that Lashley would retain. Oh, I think I read that one. And Draven Dresden, unless I've read that one from Joaquin. I think I read them. Oh no, hang on. Regia Productions. Adam Rose's Bunny is back. Look at all these people laughing their heads off. If I did miss one, I apologize. Whoever that was, just let me know and I'll make sure to read your comment. I love that entrance, says Jaden. It's me, Reese, says, I'm going to go to bed and scream, wake up when Belair and Sasha or something interesting happens. Dude, there's about 20 bunnies in the ring. I don't know what you want. What do you want from wrestling if you're not happy with guys and girls dressed as bunnies hopping around during an entrance? This is what WrestleMania is all about. Robert said, what are you going to do when Bunny Mania runs wild on you? LSW said, Days, that entrance was the most Miz and Morrison thing ever. Miss Count One said, I've got to be honest, this Mania is depressing. I'd never show this to a first-time watcher. I like Bad Bunny. He's got pretty good music, says Big Boy Dally. Maybe they are gremlin bunnies and the rain made them multiply. Wayne said super chat in, not super hat. Well, I've got a super hat. It's Wabbit season. Bunny Mania. Jimmy said, if they were Playboy bunnies, I'd be a lot more interested. Listen, you was catered for at the very start with America the Beautiful. Yeah? Your kind has already been catered for. I failed on getting every prediction correct. I predicted Drew, says Jacob. Robin said, Days, if CM Punk returns, can you shave your beard? Well, what do you mean, like ever? I think he will come back one day. I don't think he comes back today. J14 says, Hey Hey Hop Hop is honestly better than Hey Hey Ho Ho. It's a low bar though, isn't it? Austin said, I can't wait for Fiend's entrance tomorrow. Luke said, this WrestleMania hasn't been bad. It was just annoying with the weather. Wayne said, you didn't read out my super chat. Wayne, what did it say, my friend? I will read it out. Don't send it again, but I will read out whatever you say. Negative Nigel says, please, we don't need sex bots again. Oh, we do. We do, Negative Nigel. This is the long... What is going on? Is there like a rain problem again? Because this is the longest video package. Why is this video package so long? Right, well, we have gone back to it. Looks like there isn't a rain problem. I bet is Bad Bunny going to get a big entrance? Damian Priest fires the arrow and his graphics... This is big for him, isn't it, thinking about it? This is big for Damian Priest making his way down. So, Damian Priest on his own, no Bad Bunny. Main event tonight, is it the Sasha match? Yes. Damian Priest looks like Mad Max. Did you see the 2K22 trailer? Yeah, they showed it on the show, if it's the same one. Bunny and Priest are going to win. And that'll take me to 6-0, says Deception Hunter. Days, did you see the... Yes, I did. Ba-ba. Right. Must have taken a long time to get the bunnies out of the ring. Not really. They just had a few carrots. And they just kind of dangled them. They all hopped off. I just heard a storm, says Souls Be Gone. Days, you're going to win the main event. Oh, that's nice. Astro says, hey, hop, Days, are you going to hop on Bad Bunny or Miz? I think Bad Bunny wins this. Oh, here he comes. He's on top of some kind of articulated lorry. I mean, what is this? He's on top. What's he doing? What's he doing? Why are all these things going off? Like, what am I watching? Whoa, he's coming in on a truck. He is coming in on a truck. He's on top of a truck. Days, do you think they'll do the Hall of Fame tomorrow? Oh, that's a great shout, yes. Right, here he is on top of a truck. Okay. 50 likes to take the hat off. Oh, I did that the other day. Right, he's making his entrance, is on top of a truck. Why? I don't know. He could probably afford something more comfortable. Do you know what I mean? That is the best entrance so far, legit. He's coming on top of a truck. I mean, it's not as cool as Rusev coming in on top of a tank. But, Christian, shout out to you. Nico Guy says, let's be honest, that's the best entrance. Yeah. I mean, it beats everyone else just walking to the ring, doesn't it? He's coming on top of a big giant truck. Truck or not, he still can't fight. Is it a monster truck? Well, it is big. I don't know if I'd say it was monster. It's not like Gravedigger or anything like that. It's just a normal like truck that you would see on like highways. I don't know what you would call them in America. Articulated lorry is what we would call them, I think. Right, Bad Bunny making his way down. These are edited cheers. I really hope we get a Bad Bunny Mattel figure, lol, says J14. Be cool if it comes with the truck. Wouldn't it? Imagine if you get the truck and, like, Bad Bunny on top. Be all right. Right, I should probably change this. Days, please get some sleep after this. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've only had 3 hours sleep since Smackdown. So, yeah, I do plan on getting some sleep. Bad Bunny and Damian Priest. Right, Bella sounded, and it's Damian Priest that's starting things off here. Bad Bunny on the outside. They want him. They want Bad Bunny. Miz says, are you scared? Days, he's got football boots on. Who's got football boots on? Bad Bunny. Okay, Bad Bunny gets tagged in. So Bad Bunny's going to start the match against Miz. Bad Bunny coming in. Fair play. Yeah, fair play. Starting off the match. Booker T says Bad Bunny's been training. So we'll see what he can do here. That was a great entrance. A proper tag. Bunny is already more professional than most wrestlers. It's true, man. He's got it. He's just got it. Bad Bunny. He just gets it, doesn't he? It's it. He just gets it. We always hear about how he just gets it. Definitely just gets it. We will have better everything tomorrow. That was Becky's truck from last year, says Butter Spark. Bad Bunny Days, he's got football boots on. I don't know if he has got football boots on. He's certainly not wearing any studs on his boots if he does or anything like that. Did you hear that Shotzi and Scarlett's new song is called Indestructible? No. Uh, 2032 days. Loving this stream. Charles, shout out to you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Big shout out to everyone that's joining us. If you don't normally join us, we stream Raw, we stream Smackdown, we do all the pay-per-view shows. Make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. We don't have like adverts or stuff like that. Bad Bunny trying to unload on Miz at the moment. Miz has grabbed him and hurls him into the corner. Bad Bunny with a spear. Oh my God, I woke up. Bad Bunny and Miz Morrison. I'm going to go back to bed. Maybe Becky will show up. Gabriella says, not bad. Bunny looks better than Miz. Rabbits are lucky. Well, Bad Bunny in there with Miz. Miz in control. Bad Bunny over against the ropes. Miz swings him against the ropes. Goes for a hip toss. Bad Bunny lands on his feet. Goes for an arm drag. Miz rolls out the ring. This is not impressive. Days, do you still want the things that was mentioned in member stream? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Drop toe takedown by Bad Bunny. Nice little package there. I'll give Bad Bunny that. I'll give him that. That was a nice pin attempt. Bad Bunny says, awesome. I mean, what I don't understand, though, I mean, and this is what bugs me. Miz is obviously selling for Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny, credit where it's due. That was a good pin attempt and whatever. But it's just why do we make celebrities look so strong? Do you know what I mean? Like, Miz was the WWE champion not that long ago. He's a 2-time champion. And here he is getting chucked around by Bad Bunny. Like, I don't know that this paints wrestling in a great light that anyone can step in and, hang with these are supposed to be like people that you fear. These are meant to be people that you respect. These are meant to be people that are, do you know what I mean? Like the toughest of the tough. These are meant to be people you wouldn't want to meet in a dark alleyway. Yet here's like Bad Bunny hanging with the Miz. It's just not. It's not for me, man. When you train to be a wrestler, you learn to take a bump first. He almost Enzo Amore Bunny. Bunny in the corner, charging over. Back elbow to Morrison. Bunny again charging over. Morrison gives a back elbow to Bad Bunny, and Miz hits Bunny on the head. Bunny goes down. Kick by Morrison. But Spark says Bunny looks decent so far. Days, they want you to think he can wrestle. Oh, I know that. I know that's what they want me to think. But what I don't understand is why? 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 I mean, it was my problem before this match, so it doesn't matter. I've already spoken about, the match and how I'm not a fan of celebrity matches because you don't get celebrities. I suppose Logan Paul has done the best job that I've seen in a while, actually, of actually sitting there and looking quite respectful, not getting involved. Because it should be that they should fear. If they want to give to wrestling and they respect wrestling, then yeah, be a part of it because, you're helping to bring eyes to it. But don't step in a ring and try and act like you can hang with these people because you can't. And if you try to, I feel like it sends the wrong message. I could be alone in that. I could be way off the mark on that, but that's just how I feel about it. So Bad Bunny now throwing in a few strikes to the midsection. He gets thrown over in the corner. JP said Bad Bunny shouldn't be getting as much offense in. Kahan said this sounds edited. There could be some fake noises getting thrown in. I have to have it turned down, so I'm not sure. I'm hyped for The Fiend's entrance tomorrow, says Brandon. Shay says night one was a blast so far. Herb said there's been celebrity matches in WWE for decades. I've never liked them. Never been a fan. I do think it's different with someone like Ronda or, dare I say, Tyson Fury, who are actually fighters. So I feel like that's a little different to like singers or reality stars like Shotzi. Or no, Snooki, sorry. Snooki, Bad Bunny, not a fan of those. But I mean, I suppose Mayweather was a bit different, but the match is killing the momentum, says Trey. Miz stomping away. I mean, I will say that Bad Bunny is involved in the match quite a lot. He's involved in the match quite a lot. He's taking quite a bit of punishment. He's had a few nice moments. Like, I would say he's not embarrassing himself, so I'll give him that. He's down at the moment. Morrison stomping away. Sandman says, I don't think there's any edited crowd noises. Nico Guy said, this is Priest's WrestleMania debut and he hasn't done anything. Daniel said, I don't feel the Shaq match was bad due to Shaq's sheer size. I think the match was relatively decent with Cody. Yeah, I would agree. I think his size was an interesting factor. It was a bit of an X factor. His size and his overall power. I do agree was made it a bit more passable, a bit more palatable. So I do agree with that. Big strike by Miz on Damian Priest, and he's kicking away at Bad Bunny. I mean, the other thing I'd say as well is that Bad Bunny has had a bit of offense, but now he's just getting kind of beaten down. Yeah, it's all right, actually. It's all right. I was hating it when Bad Bunny was getting loads of offense at the start, but now he's got beaten down a little bit. Now they're actually using Bad Bunny all right now because Bad Bunny's getting beaten down. And I'm guessing Bad Bunny fans watching this are like, oh, tag the other guy. And that's really good for Damian Priest, isn't it? So, yeah. Joaquin said, at least he hasn't hurt anyone like Nia, lol. Well, that's true. Cam said, I feel sorry for people going to night one. Over in the corner, Miz charging into Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny gets his legs up, forearm strike. Morrison goes down. Bad Bunny's come back to life, guys. He's come back to life. Tornado DDT. Damian Priest is trying to urge the crowd to cheer Bad Bunny on. Even green shirt guy is like banging on the barricade. Good DDT. Bad Bunny is a bad dude, says Deception Hunter. Bad Bunny is crawling over to Damian Priest. And he makes the tag. Damian Priest is tagged in. So the tag has been made. High kick there by Damian Priest. Kicks coming in. Quick strikes coming in. Clothesline. Big clothesline. Damian Priest is clearing house. Damian Priest is clearing house right now. Yeah, he's looking good. Into the corner. Miz gets thrown into Morrison. Damian Priest looking very good here. Going for a cover on the Miz, and Morrison makes the save. Bad Bunny's in the ring, kicked to the midsection by Morrison. I gotta say, man, they've done all right with this. Right, they're going to go for stereo suplex, plant him down. It was they're both pinning. Oh. So Bad Bunny was pinning Morrison. Damian Priest was pinning The Miz. Yeah, some good tandem offense. Dumbest bunny in the world. That was so sick that they did the move synchronized. Over the top, Damian Priest comes crashing down onto Miz and Morrison. Booker T says, get some, bunny. I think they're showing his family. The crowd are chanting yes for Bad Bunny to go up. Cross body by Bad Bunny to the outside. Damian Priest behind Miz. Oh, Miz reverses skull crushing finale. 1, 2. Bad Bunny makes the save. Bad Bunny makes the save. Days, I do not care what anyone else says. I enjoy The Miz. He's a great entertainer, says BB Yipsy. It was a cross bunny to the outside. A cross bunny to the outside. Right, Bunny outside the ring. Kieran said, it's actually been a decent match. Shay said, this is incredible. Chris says, flying bunnies. Bunny outside the ring. Okay. Canadian Destroyer. A bunny destroyer. Yeah, let's not bother with basics. Let's not bother with, like, clotheslines and all that kind of stuff. We won't learn the basics. Let's go straight for destroyers. Guys, the lesson I'm taking away from this is wrestling is easy. Wrestling is so super easy. Literally anyone can get in and do it. Look out, I'm an incoming member tomorrow. No, joke. Bunny wins. Bad Bunny, Damian Priest pick up the dub. Right. Bad Bunny and Priest. I don't think that's going to come to the surprise of anyone, to be honest. I don't think anyone is going to be too surprised at this. On the outside. I'm impressed with Bad Bunny, says Lone Star Friend. Bunny has skills, says James. Okay, so Bad Bunny and Damian Priest. Are victorious, and we are just a main event away. Get in your scores. Out of 5. Most engaged fans were all night, says F49er. Dave's Bunny on a great match. I've had him to the winners. 5 says Shaquem. 5 says Lone Star Friend. Much respect for Bunny. 1 out of 5. 3.5 out of 10. And that was better than I expected, says Nico. 4 out of 5. Esteban says trash. 3, 4, 5, 3. -5, says William. 3.5. 3. 3, 4. 3.75. 4. Few 5s in there. 3.75. 3.5. 5, 5, 4. 2.8. 2 out of 5, says Slim Jim. What's the next match? I believe the next match is the main event. I think the next match is the main event. Good job. Bunny was the most impressive bunny I've ever seen. 3.5, 4. 2.4, 4. 2.75. Lots of scores all over the place there. I'm going to say that is... I'll go 2.75. I'll go 2.75. I think Bad Bunny got a bit too much offense in, and I think the Destroyer was just silly. I mean, I think it's just silly. So, I think the best match tonight is still Drew versus Bobby. I think that's still the best match tonight. I do think that Cesaro and Seth ran it close. But for me, those are the 2 best matches. I think that tonight is stealable. I think that Bianca and Sasha can steal this show. It's there for the taking. If Shawn Michaels was coming out now, he could steal this show. There's no reason to think that Sasha and Bianca can't do it. So, all eyes on the main event. Hogan and Titus tomorrow. I think we're running down what's going to be on tomorrow. So all eyes on the main event. Andra said, I was watching the beginning with BB and I saw Jinder and both of the Viking Raiders in wrestling attire. That's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? If they didn't mean to show you that. Well, let's see. Let's see what we get. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, they're just running down the card for tomorrow. See, Mickey said you're being a bit generous. Well, I do think that part of the booking was good. I think they got part of the match right. I just think he had a bit too much offense, and honestly, the Destroyer was too much for me. So, yeah, I think they did get part of it right. Almost at 1,000 likes. Austin says Asuka. Sonny says Fiendy. Negative Nigel said that was minus 73 out of 5. I kind of think, though, I kind of think that it was a better match, and I could be wrong, but I think it was a better match than the women's tag turmoil, and I think it was better than AJ and Amos versus New Day. But I did have lag trouble during that, so I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but I don't have Bad Bunny as the worst match on this show. Right. It doesn't even matter, because we might be talking about the best match on this show next. Sasha versus Bianca. Sasha versus Bianca. Danny said, I'm happy that Bobby kept the title. I want to see him and Brock. I'm an MMA fight or WWE match. Bobby deserves to keep it. Right, here we go. Here we go. Main event time, my friends. Big, big moment. Big, big moment. Bianca. We're just seeing her at the Royal... I loved her Royal Rumble attire. I thought her Royal Rumble attire was awesome. What is her attire going to look like here? That's the question. Bianca Belair versus Sasha Banks. Main event of WrestleMania Night 1. So, here we go. The time for talk is over. Big main event right now. Big main event. Main event. It's about to be the best women's main event for Mania. Wow. Again, not the highest of bars, is it? That last match, it was all right. In all fairness, I'm not gonna hate on it too much. Thought it was all right. The end was just weird. The end was just weird. Birrick said that Bunny can hip and he can hop, but can he flip and can he flop? Typical Tyler, shout out to you. Astro said, come on, Days, are you ready for a good time? I am ready for this. I am ready for this. This is one of the matches that I am most looking forward to. Right. We're just seeing how we got to this point. We're just seeing Bianca issue the challenge. If you are watching and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe. Make sure that you are joining us, because we are here all the time for the wrestling. We're here for NXT. We're here for Raw. We're here for Smackdown. We'll be here for Money in the Bank. More importantly, we're here tomorrow. And I won't have done a 7-hour stream before. Like we started this stream coming off a 6-hour, 45-minute UFC stream, which in reflection wasn't a great thing to do, but it got done. It got done. So we did UFC. We've done night 1. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to be super fresh for tomorrow. We got a big card tomorrow. Lots to look forward to. Lots of big talking points. It's all on the way. Jess says Bianca is a minus 1,000 favorite. Absolutely no chance she loses. Moonlight Jazz said, if you are a Bianca Belair fan, say Bianca. Get in your thoughts. Who do you think is winning this? Is there anyone out there that thinks that Sasha has got a chance? Or are we about to witness the arrival of the EST? Good little video package here, really hyping this up. Love that. That attire, I love that attire. That Black History attire that she wears is stunning. Stunning. Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks. Right, here comes the EST. The toughest, the quickest, the fastest, the greatest, the roughest, the toughest, the quickest, the fastest, the greatest. Right, silver attire by the looks of it. Tassels as well. Making their way down. I wanted more. I don't feel like this compares to that Black History attire that she had. It's got Bianca Belair on the sleeves. That's really cool. I like that. Bianca Belair, EST, tassels. I think I just want more tassel. I just want more. I kind of look at it and go, that's great. Let's say that's at 50%. Let's turn it to 100. I mean, considering she makes her own ring attire, it is cool. It is cool. I thought it was silver when she came out. It's kind of blue, isn't it? This is a big ask for her as well, isn't it? It's a big, big ask. I mean, she did not wrestle. You can see she's nervous. You can see that she's nervous. She goes... She takes a big breath, man. Bianca Belair takes a big, big breath. There's no way that's not going to be a figure. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's nice. I've just seen her do better. Sasha is here, and she's got like a black entrance gear. She looks good, man. I don't know what she's channeling. I don't know what she's trying to replicate. I don't know. The glasses are in the sky. The drones are doing their thing. That is nice. That is good ring attire. Boss time. EST versus the Boss. I like this ring gear from Sasha. It's black. It's got lots of like cross, like lace, like I don't know what you would say. It's black and it's like fluorescent yellow. And it just looks really classy. A bit Riot Squad-y, dare I say. I'm getting like a Riot Squad vibe from it, actually. I say classy. That might not be the right word. I feel like she's channeling her inner Riot Squad. I don't care. Big match. This is right to main event. Just feels huge. From Knoxville, winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble. She steps into the middle, twirls her hair around. It's her time to shine, man. I think she's going to step up. I think she is going to really knock this out the park. I really do think she's going to knock this out the park. If anything, she might be a bit stiff here, you know. I'd be a little worried if I was Sasha. Because I think that Bianca, she's, you know, still a little bit green. She hasn't been on the main roster that long. She's not been in, like, many feuds, many big matches. She's not had that many pay-per-view matches. And here she is, main event in WrestleMania. That adrenaline has got to be pumping through her veins. Some of her shots might be a bit stiff here. There might be a few potatoes getting thrown. Yeah, man, she keeps taking deep, deep breaths. She looks like she's a bag of nerves, man. She looks like she's about to start crying. Yeah, she's really emotional. She really looks like she's about to start crying. Sasha she is crying. She is crying and she's about to set off Bianca. Bianca's crying. Sasha's about to start crying. I might start crying. The crowd are loving this moment. They're loving the moment. Bianca Belair trying to compose herself. Sasha says, bring it. This is the dance. You can see what it means. You can see what it means. It's good, man. It's good. A bit of real emotion. Real emotion being shown. That takes a match from good to great. Already you can see what it means to these two. They're coming out. They're taking their time. The crowd are right into this. Sasha slams down Bianca, looks out at the crowd. That's why I'm the best, and a kipper by Bianca. I am so into this. They have absolutely got me. They have absolutely got me. Sasha pushes Bianca. Bianca pushes back. These two pushing back and forth at each other. Against the ropes goes Bianca. Flips over the top. She doesn't botch it. Grabs hold of Sasha. Banks over the top. Trying to pull down Bianca. Nice. Bianca is shining right now. She is shining. Oh, this is special. Miss Clown 1 said, I'm not crying, you're crying. I tell you, it's weird, isn't it? Just seeing what it means. This is what I'm saying. This is like, you know, to go back to the celebrities, when celebrities come out and they act so tough. It's like, do you know what I mean? You got Bianca coming out there and she's doing the opposite. I mean, she is acting tough, but getting so emotional at that moment. I mean, people are going to want to talk to her about that, aren't they? What was she thinking in that moment? It's going to become a thing. She's composed herself now, though. Basement dropkick by Sasha. And Sasha looks great. Coming over. Strike by Bianca. Ducking underneath. The rain long gone. I think the rain that really was a curse for that first match. There's no curse here. Bianca driven into the corner. Goes down out the ring. Not good to main event WrestleMania Night 1. Jay-Z says, where are the tissues? Nico Guy says, we're witnessing history. She goes out, but Bianca catches her. She's picking her up. She's picking her up. She's carrying her back into the ring. Bianca Belair is carrying Sasha Banks back into the ring. Drops her down. Real show of strength. Sasha shaking her head. Bianca going over. It's got a big fight feel, man. This has got a huge fight feel. I feel like I'm watching Rock versus Hogan. This is huge. I mean, look at that. Banks going in between the ropes. The referee was checking on Bianca. Bianca picking her up like this, carrying her back into the ring. Shoulder tackle by Bianca. Belair scoops up Sasha. Doing squats. E-S-T. Slams her down. Against the ropes. Moonsault, but Sasha gets out of the way. Sasha grabs the hair. Sasha grabs the hair. Knee strike. Sasha's holding onto the hair and throwing knees into Bianca. Knee strike to the chest and Bianca goes down. 2. Great match. Great match. Wow. Big strikes coming in by Sasha. Days, with all that's happened in a year, it feels right to get emotional, says Charles. Oh, no judge. No judging. I loved it. Bianca in the corner, and Sasha has got a boot right in the throat of Bianca. Bianca going over to the corner, face first into the turnbuckle. Yeah, Michael Cole said this is an overwhelming moment. This is the main event of WrestleMania Night 1. Oh, can you imagine if Bianca doesn't win now? She's got to. She's got to. I mean, she had to before. Championship match, main event of WrestleMania. Arms being pulled back. Sasha driving a knee into the back of Bianca. Last year, I was better at WrestleMania. Banks looks like she is an old school. She's in like a rocker's outfit. I never saw the Rockers wearing stuff like that. I don't remember Shawn Michaels wearing that gear. I'm pretty sure Marty Jannetty might have on his days off, but... Okay, Bianca down in the corner. Sasha going up, but Bianca catches her. Slams her down hard. So Banks is down. Roman versus Daniel versus Edge. That is tomorrow. Sasha with the hair of Bianca. Oh, into the ring post goes Sasha. Sasha goes into the ring post. Belair is down against the barricade. Double knees. And Bianca moves out the way. The reason says Sasha wins. She's 0-5. Can't afford another loss. Is she 0-5 at WrestleMania? I think she's getting another loss. Banks up. In all fairness, I don't know that people know that she's 0-5. Maybe she could start her own streak. Maybe she could start her own streak. She could be the new Undertaker. Only completely reversed. Belair again picking up Sasha. Suplex. Nice little spot. That took a lot of power out of Bianca. That took a lot of power. If Bianca wins this, we'll be 7-0. Well, I think you're looking good. Some nice little moments in this match. Yeah, the power on display there. Very impressive. Very impressive. Bianca, Sasha, trying to climb back up to their feet. Banks with a big right hand. She's got Sasha. She's grabbed hold. Sasha with the hair of Bianca. Bianca drags her in. Knocks her down. Clothesline. Shoulder tackle. Single leg drop kick. Kip up by Bianca. Bianca got real momentum right now. Oh! Standing shooting star. Bianca says, I am the EST. Really hurling. Her shoulders in there as Sasha charges forward. Oh, face first. Sonny says, get it. Get it, Bianca, get it. Yeah, I mean, this is real back and forth. Look at that standing shooting star. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Belair up top. Oh, knees up. Knees up by Sasha. Knees up by Sasha. Curtis says, that's it, Bianca, win this one. Liam said, I love that there's not been loads of pin attempts. Bianca is a beast, she is, man. She's doing loads of high-risk moves. Right, both women down. Right, Bianca down, rolls up Sasha. Looking for a backslide. Gets the backslide, Sasha. Oh, knee strike by Sasha. Great fight, says Laurie. Grabs Sasha. Powerbomb. Powerbomb by Belair. Picking up Sasha again. Another powerbomb. Oh, she does just get her shoulders up, but Belair tries to pick her up. Face first, though. Nice reversal by Sasha. Well, the one thing I do like is they're really getting over Bianca's strength. They're really getting over that she is the EST. She is the strongest. The fastest, the toughest. They're really getting that across, that Bianca is something a bit different. She's got power that we're just not used to seeing. She's a little bit like, just a little bit Jade Cargill. Oh, DDT off the ropes. 1, 2. Shoulder up. I like the fact that even though she's not like that big, she's not like big, tall, like dwarfs over Sasha. They're still trying to get across that she's different. They're trying to get across that this isn't a girl that you've seen before. This isn't just Bayley or Becky or someone that, you know, is very similar in skill set. She really possesses power, and they've really got that across. Pinned by Sasha, and Bianca kicks out. Meteora. I mean, she's never going to win with a Meteora, but she gave it a go. She gave it a go. They're making that Bianca is better, but Becky Lynch is going to be a face for her. Why are the refs counting so fast? Perhaps they want to go home. Oh, Banks working on the arm of Belair. Grabbing her, hurling her into the ring steps. Hurling her into the ring steps. Belair goes into the ring steps hard. Back into the ring, round the houses. Trying to go for a bank statement. Oh. She's got the hair tied around the arm of Bianca. She's pulling back. Now she's pulling back. Bank statement. Bank statement by Sasha. Belair knows that she's in trouble here. You can see in her eyes. She's wide-eyed. She's desperately trying to get to the ropes. Banks kicks back, rolls through. She gets to the rope. She clings onto the rope, Belair. Good fight, man. This is a good fight. They're really going at each other. If there was any early nerves, they're well and truly gone. Banks takes a moment to look out at the camera. She grits her teeth. Looks around. She takes a moment to smile. Bianca will break out. She's strong, says Austin. You're not the EST. Banks says you're not the EST. And Bianca stomping away. She picks up Banks, puts her on the top. Bianca will whip Sasha with her hair. Mark my words. Labria said, come on, Bianca. Roll through for Belair. She goes up. She tries to use her legs to hook Sasha, but actually she ends up in a tree of woe. So she's in a tree of woe at the moment. Banks is stomping away. She's going to go for the double stomp. She's going to go for the double stomp. Oh, good. She moves out the way. I hate that spot. Sasha goes for the double stomp in the Tree of Woe, but Belair gets out the way. She climbs up top. Bianca Belair. Belair hits the splash. Belair hits the 2. Oh, no, it's a 2. It's only a 2. Oh, the way that Belair looked then, it was like, this is my time. She was up top then, and you could see that there was a moment when she's up there, and she goes for it. She connects. And Sasha just kicks out. And the face on Belair at that moment. Oh, that is a great moment. That is a great moment. That is awesome. That is awesome. Sasha in real trouble right now. Belair going over. She manages to get Banks onto her shoulders. She's going to look to put her away. Ugh. Sasha lands on her feet, grabs the hair of Bianca Belair. Belair says no. Boom! Whips Banks! Whips Banks with the hair! The sound echoes around the Raymond James Stadium. She's looking, though, for a backstabber. Couldn't get it here, Sasha. Oh, man, real back and forth. She's got her up. Plants her down! Belair! 1, 2, 3! She gets it! She gets it! Bianca Belair wins! Bianca Belair wins! She gets the 3 count! And we've got a new Smackdown Women's Champion! Bianca Belair has done it! Brilliant end to that match! Brilliant way to end day 1! Really good match. Really good match. She's holding up the belt and she's like, am I the champ? Am I the champ? Oh, look at it, man. The scenes in the Raymond James Stadium. Bianca Belair sinks down to her knees. Oh, the girl, her dream has come true. The girl, her dream has come true. What a moment. Drink it in, Bianca Belair. Drink it in. And you've got to say all credit to Sasha Banks. All credit to Sasha Banks. She has just made Bianca look like $1 million there. It's the best match of the night by a mile. It's the best match of the night. It's a huge moment. They're showing, like, I'm guessing that's Bianca's family. I'm sure that's her dad, who, like, literally is jumping over the barricade. She's on the top. Oh, look at that. Look at where the hair whips Sasha. Where the hair whips Sasha, there's a line that goes all down the side. That whip was loud, man. That whip was loud. And you can see the damage that it did. It is Bianca Belair's time as fireworks go off. Even the CGI skeleton pirate has come back as well. Oh, that's great. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Scenes. Absolute scenes. I think that was from the hair whip. I do as well. I do as well. Oh, I love the end of that. I love the end of that. That is life. Becky played us. Wow, she didn't play me. She didn't play me. I was never buying into that. New star, Bianca. What was your thoughts on that match? What was your thoughts on that match? What did you think of that match? Out of 5, and then we will we'll do overall WrestleMania. Isman says 5 out of 5, 9 out of 10, what a show, 10 out of 10. Deception Hunter, shout out to you. 10 out of 10. Sasha as a mark from the whip. Shaquem says 5. Alex says Becky did us dirty. Come on, we didn't. You surely didn't buy it. You surely didn't buy it. I think there's a chance she's there tomorrow. I still think there's a chance she's at WrestleMania. But as soon as she said night 1, you go, okay, it'll be night 2. 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4.5, 4.75, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 4.5, 4.25, 4.5. Becky could show tomorrow, absolutely. 5.5, 10 out of 10. So lots of scores for the match. Get in your thoughts for WrestleMania. Put your thoughts for WrestleMania in out of 10. What are your thoughts for WrestleMania out of 10? 4.25, 9.5. She was watching Bianca versus Sasha, says Nicole. Yeah. Can't expect her to come down. She was watching that match. They can't DQ the EST. Hair is a body part. Yeah, I mean, she was using that hair whip in NXT. So it's not something we've not seen before. Although saying that, we've not seen... I don't know that we've seen it on the main roster. So it's kind of cool that we got it on the main roster. 8 out of 10, 7. 7.5. 7.5, solid 8. Nando says apparently people left before the main event. Oh, I'd be amazed if they did. I'd be amazed if they did. And if they did, who's reporting it? I don't know, man. If they did, for me, they missed the best match of the night. So, joke's on them, really. Such a great show. Was a really great show. It was a really great show. What sucks is Keith Lee missed WrestleMania. Why wasn't Sasha smashing Bianca into the stairs a DQ? Well, it's going to be the referees. I should imagine the referees are told that there's a little bit of leniency there. So I wouldn't be too worried about why didn't the referees do this. I think the referee gave a little bit of leniency both ways, to be honest. Disappointed we didn't see Ghost Banana, says Tom. Yeah, I thought he would be around. Perhaps he's waiting for Becky. 8, 7.75, 8, 8.25, 7.75, 7.5, says Austin. 7.5 says Kiara. Why are your ratings so low, says Don 15. 8 out of 10, 8.5, 8, 9. 8, Takeover was better. 5.25. Main event match was good. Carl says 8 out of 10, Bianca won. I'm happy right now. 8.25. 8.75. 8.59, Bianca won. Loads of scores. Well, I don't know how to work mine out, to be honest. I need to kind of find a way of working it out. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did I see? Did I see the crack? What, after the hair whip? Yeah, I saw. There were no super shocks. Finally, AJ is now a Grand Slam champion, says Roman Reigns. 8, 7, 7, 5. Right. So I've got Drew versus Bobby at 3.75. Minnie King said she did it. Bianca did it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. 7.5. Bad Bunny match. WWE title main event is what pushed it for me. Joaquin said Days Triple H AJ was match of the night. I need to try and work these out to come up with a legit fair score, because honestly, I don't quite know right now. I'm probably feeling about a 7 for the show overall. Probably at about a 7. Might even be like a 6.5. I mean, let's not get it twisted. I've given my scores for the matches are as follows: 3.75 out of 5 for the first match, 1.75 out of 5 for the second, 3.5 for the third, 2.5 for the fourth, 2.75 for the fifth, 2.75 for the sixth, and then I think about a 4.25 for the main event. I think the main event is far and away the best match tonight, but they're not crazy high scores. I'm probably at do you know what? I'm probably at a 6.75 for this. I think the rain caused carnage at the start. I think it really disrupted. I think Bobby versus Drew would have been even better, but I think they're difficult circumstances to work in. I think the women's tag match was quite botchy. I think we got back on track with Cesaro versus Seth, but felt a bit short to me. I had a bit of lag during the AJ Amos New Day match, so I really can't say how good that was. But of what I saw, it was just very pedestrian and average. I thought Amos was okay, but didn't kind of meet what I was looking for. So I'd say about 2.5. I thought that Strowman and Shane was all right for what it was. I really like the bit where he rips open the thing and pulls him back in. I like the big spot off the top. Kind of the rest of it, I mean, I didn't really need Elias and everyone coming down, and I ended up giving that like 2.75. So yeah, that got that. 2.75. Bad Bunny, I think, got a bit too much offense in. I thought the Destroyer was just ludicrous. But I thought part of that match was booked okay. So I kind of say that's about 2.75 as well, but 4.25 for that main event. 4.25 for that main event. I might have to have a look and see how that actually pans out. Maybe I should just add them all up and work it out that way. So maybe I'll give them a proper score in the review. But real rough. I'm going to say this is like a 6.75. I think it should be about a 7, says Austin. At least a 7. Maybe maybe I'll go 7 then. Maybe I'll go 7. I mean, maybe I'm not taking into account, like, maybe I'm not being a bit fair because of the rain, you know? It's not their fault, is it? But it did ruin the start. You know, it was a problem at the start, so maybe I'm just being a little bit unfair. But I don't know, man. I don't know. No prediction until right before the match goes on, though. Early prediction, 7-0. Deception Hunter, shout out to you. These scores are low, says random person. Unfair score, I've got to disagree, says Harley. But Spark says 8.75 for night 1. Should they get Tony Schimmel to introduce Edge tomorrow? That would be fun if they did that. That would be fun. 6.9 says Bobby. 7.25 says Alfred. Brian said a 6.75 is a little low, but Andrew 2K says 7. Brony said Dave give it a 7 for the sake of the fan. It's a 7. Should they? I don't know if they will. I don't think they will do that, to be honest. Jersey says 8.5. It was good job by all performers. KO said this card was good. The chaos in the beginning is not the wrestler's fault. It's not, but you can only score what you see. So, you know, not judging the score either. I was saying nothing but respect. Yeah, it's all opinion, isn't it? It's all opinion. I don't think I'm that far out, in all fairness. I know there's a few 8s and 9s in there. Charlie said, I think it's unfair. I'm going to give it a 9. Days look at Becky's IG. Heather says 775 for Bobby and Drew, Cesaro, Seth, Bianca, and Sasha. Bianca used her hair as a whip. She did. 925 because of the fans, says the Dukes. Jonathan says 6 out of 10. It was solid, but not spectacular. I think the best 2 matches are going to be on night 2. Oh, yeah, I think tomorrow's better. I think tomorrow's better. Papa Ciaro said apparently a lot of people left before Sasha and Bianca. Okay. No surprises, it felt like a Saudi house show, says Anthony. Jacob said I'm giving it 725. Sweats Peely said I didn't really like this night, to be honest. I didn't think it was that good. Austin said I think 7 is fair. No surprise, it felt like a Saudi house show. Right, read that. Can you give me a shout out, says Armani. For WWE to pull this off, I'm giving it an automatic 10. Jersey says, well done tonight. Looking forward for night 2. Listen, I think night 2 is going to be better for all of us. It's going to be better for me because not ideal to come into WrestleMania having done a 6-hour, 45-minute stream. And then obviously we suffered a little bit of lag during that tag match. So WrestleMania had a bit of drama. We had a bit of drama. But, we managed to get through. So tomorrow, we can come in. We can hit it fresh. I think the matches look better tomorrow. I think the lineup looks better tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm excited to see. And hopefully the weather is better tomorrow. So we don't get that disruption at the start. I think night 2 is going to be good. I don't think it will rain. Yeah, I think that'll make a difference. Notorious Nightmare says main event match, then WWE title match, then Bad Bunny, then Seth. I give it a 725. So we're not too far out. Miss Clown 1 says love and positivity to all. Austin said I'm surprised there wasn't bigger entrances. Awesome start. Bobby versus Drew was great. Turmoil was bad. Seth Cesaro was great. AJ Omos New Day was decent. Shane Braun was good. Bunny match was good. Main event was really good. 8 out of 10, says Harley. Jersey Chaos, shout out to you, buddy. 7 out of 10 because of women's tag match and some of the technical issues. 9 out of 10, fans were back. Green shirt guy. Yeah, let's not forget green shirt guy. Green shirt guy was back, guys. Mandis slipped, though. Lol. I want nothing more than Orton whipping that creepy smile off Alexa's face. Says, help me, I need Dr. B. Ruckus says 675 was generous. There was botches all over the place. Logic didn't make much sense. Putting in fake crowd noise at WrestleMania. Becky was watching the Bianca Sasha. It's on her Instagram. Cool. No one left before the main event, says Daniel. Dane Film said, my list of matches from best to worst. Last was Bunny Priest versus Miz Morrison. Then Braun versus Shane. Then Drew Bobby. Then Sasha versus Belair. Then Cesaro. Oh, right. Okay, so you had it. You had Bunny first. You had Bunny top. That's wild. Fair play. Great stream, by the way. It was awesome watching WrestleMania with you and the chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Austin. Tomorrow night might just take place indoors. Yeah, they might just go back to the Performance Center. Fightful reporting Lashley winning was Drew's idea last night, says Anthony. There wasn't any fake crowd noise, says Harley. Tomorrow might take place indoors. 8 out of 10. The show is really good overall. They booed Hogan at the start, says Corbiny. Will night 2 even happen, says Esteban. Oh, I hope so. Who do you think will face Lashley next? Not sure, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if Drew will get another shot. I think they've got some options. Brian, the mate, have to hastily move indoor. Let's not forget the ship, says Miss Clown 1. Not happy to be back, says Negative Nigel. I give the show minus 69. In fairness, that's good for you. That's good for you, Negative Nigel. Did you like the women's ring attires? I kind of felt like I've seen better from Bianca. I did like Sasha's. I like Riot Squad's. I thought Riot Squad looked good. Carmella was, nice little callback. I don't know really if there was any ring attires that really grabbed me. I might say the Riot Squad had the best ring attire. Cesaro, I mean, there was a lot that just looked very clean, very nice, very cool. But I don't know there's any that made a big wow factor or anything like that, Titus and Mandy should become a new tag team called Slip and Slide, Cedric 15. Days, what if a super shake happens and it's Cesaro versus Lashley? That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be great. Harley said, don't forget Kevin Owens jumping off the ship tomorrow. Shane dies, night 2. Owens dies. I love WrestleMania. The rain and the delay at the start made the show even more special. Days, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Alex. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I'll probably be streaming about 5 more minutes. So just want to make sure that everyone can get their thoughts across. Everyone gets an opportunity to get their point across, what they thought of the show, what they liked, what they didn't like, all that kind of stuff. Did you like Sasha's new hair, says Alex? It was all right. I think it fitted the gear. I wouldn't really recommend keeping it around forever, but for WrestleMania, it felt special. It felt different, and I really appreciate that. So I liked it for WrestleMania. Cesaro was phenomenal. He killed it, says Jay. What makes the crowd noise so low? Because they're wearing face masks. 8 out of 10 for BB, says John. Yes. Yeah, let's not forget BB. Lots more storms tomorrow, says Anthony. Did anyone spot Wrestling Jesus and his mom? I don't know that it did. Obviously, we spotted Matey Boy in the front, but old green shirt guy. Days, I sent you a DM. Check out the water on the top. It was good overall, but I wanted Drew to win. I mean, look, I would say that under the circumstances, they did well. I think under the circumstances, they did well. I think the matches that I didn't have high hopes for, did what I thought. The one match that I really want to go back and watch is AJ and Amos versus New Day. Because what I saw of it didn't impress me as much as what I was looking for. So that's the match that kind of underwhelmed. I don't know there's anything that really surprised me, apart from the main event being better than what I was expecting, to be honest. For all those crying that Bobby needed MVP's help, just a reminder, it was because of Lana's interference, Drew had beaten Bobby last year. Days after seeing that, what is your match of the week so far? Oh, by a country mile, Volta versus Ciampa. There's nothing here that gets close to that. And the only thing that does even remotely kind of is in the same neighborhood is the main event tonight for me. Ryan Satin was a correspondent for WWE. He was on backstage as well, wasn't he? Dane Film said, my biggest problem with Banks and Belair isn't the fact that it main evented the night, but because people are saying it's history, it's the second time women main evented. WrestleMania 35 one was history. Yeah, I think this is still history, though, because this is 2 black women. And I don't even know if 2 black women have had a match at WrestleMania before. So it's history in that sense. It's kind of black history, but it's also WrestleMania history because this is still only the second time that women will have main evented. So I think it's history for a different reason. I mean, nothing will take away that the women main evented 35. But, you could say this is the first time women have main evented in a normal singles match. 35 was a triple threat match. So this is the first time 2 women have gone one-on-one at WrestleMania. And what would it be, 2 black women as well? Honestly, I don't know. I can't recall if 2 black women have faced each other at WrestleMania before. So I think that's why I would have liked some black history to have been a part of the build. Because that is something that Bianca has celebrated before in her ring attire. And it's just that, I don't know if it felt that it was missing. Maybe like just I don't know. I don't even know if this was how long ago they decided this was going to main event. So it's really hard to say like how much time they gave this and built this because I really don't know what the main event was going to be. Drabden says Sasha Bianca's better than Seth. Oh man, that's a big long super chat in order to try and read before it disappears off screen. It was phenomenal. Did Bad Bunny impress you? Yes and no. I'm someone that I don't appreciate spots. I don't really get impressed by spots. I don't get impressed if he does a crossbody to the outside because guess what? You could do that as well. I could do that. I could do a crossbody to the outside. That's really no problem at all. Like you literally stand there and you jump to the side. Like that doesn't really impress me. What impresses me is his selling, and what impresses me is a nice little small like package move that he did in there as well. I mean, in fairness, like it's obviously harder to do a destroyer, but the fact that he even did a destroyer, do you know what I mean? It's just seeing Bad Bunny do a destroyer just really ruined the match for me because this is a celebrity, as I said before, in a match taking on like a 2-time world champion, and like the fact he got so much offense in, I don't feel it's realistic. And if we are saying it's realistic, I don't think it paints wrestling in a great light. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I really don't like it when people come in. And I mean, honestly, he said he's got respect for wrestling and he cares about wrestling. He's passionate about wrestling. Well, if that's true, then have them batter you. Do you know what I mean? Like, put them over. Like, instead of having so much offense. So I kind of feel like there was bits where he was selling and there was bits where he was getting beaten down. And he had a few moments. I expect him to have a few moments. I expect him to get, like, a clothesline off, get a shot off and stuff like this. But really, this should feel like he's outclassed. The story I would have told is I would have had a very confident Bad Bunny stepping into the ring. So how I would have done it is I would have had Bad Bunny coming in, very confident, right? And then very quickly he realizes I'm out of my depth. Like, have Miz and Morrison bully him around, smash him around, give him a moment where he does fight back or whatever, and he does try to throw something, and maybe a punch lands, or maybe he tries to get a clothesline, and it's just enough to, dazzle the Miz or whatever, but Miz straight back on it. And I would make it to the point where Damian Priest has got to save Bad Bunny. Like, if you're a Bad Bunny fan, you're like, tag that guy, get that guy in, get the big guy in, get over to Damian Priest. And so Bad Bunny is like crawling his way over to get to Damian Priest. And it's like, is he going to do it? He finally makes that tag. And it's Bad Bunny that cleans the house. That makes it's Damian Priest that clears the house. That makes Damian Priest look like $1 million. He's just saved Bad Bunny. He's been there for his friend. He's cleaned house. All them Bad Bunny fans are going to be cheering him on like, go on. Bad Bunny has like really shown that, wow, there's levels to this. Do you know what I mean? How many times have you heard that there's levels to this? Like Jake Paul talking about wanting to take on like MMA fighters and professional boxers. Well, sit back down because there's levels to this. And there should be levels to wrestling as well. Having him go in and get so much offense, I just don't think it's a really good look. I don't think Bad Bunny's going to step into a boxing ring and, show Floyd Mayweather a few moves. Do you know what I mean? He's not going to step into a boxing ring and show Alvarez a few things. I think he's getting knocked out. So why does wrestling do that? Why does wrestling give the celebrities so much? I know it's hype. I know it's press. I know it doesn't matter, right? Just giving you my honest answer as to why I was impressed with some things from Bad Bunny, but why I felt some things went too far. And as a result, it kind of comes out at 275. I actually don't think it was the worst match tonight. I think the women's women's tag match was the worst match tonight. So I think it did maybe better than I was expecting. So I give it that. Going into Belair versus Banks, the story was bad, but after what happened right before the match started, the story became good, just history, and suddenly had a big fight feel. What do you think? Yeah, I love the emotion from Belair before the start. You can see what it meant. And I really like the match. I mean, I wasn't someone that needed convincing that should have been the main event. I was totally on board with that being the main event anyway, so I was hooked anyway. I mean, was the build good? No, it was trash. I will not disagree with anyone on that. It was trash. It was awful. The build was awful. But I don't think that stops that match from being the main event. She won the Royal Rumble. I think it's a fresh match. It's not something that we've seen a million times before. They're both very talented. It made sense, man. It made sense to me. So, yeah, really, really like it. And do you know what was great? It delivered. For me, it was the best match tonight. So they lived up to the billing, which is really great. Days, we need Bianca with the title figure. That would be cool to see. Hasib said, I thought Seth and Cesaro had a good match. If they gave it another 10 minutes, it would have been match of the night. Yeah, I've actually got that at 3.5. I've got it just below. I've got it the third best match tonight. And I agree, it needed more time. I kind of feel like a large part of that match was building towards the swing, which is a really nice moment. But it's kind of built around that, isn't it? He ends up doing it a couple of times. And obviously he gets the win. It's a nice moment for him. It's a good match, but I really feel like Cesaro is capable of even better. But I'm not fine. They didn't disgrace themselves or anything. And I feel sorry for Bobby and Drew because I've got them as the second best match tonight. But I really feel that if the start had been as good as the end, that might have been match of the night. But I really feel like the rain distracted. I feel like the fact it was the first match and we had fans back and there was so much going on, I really feel like there was distractions there, and the start of it just didn't feel like it was clicking. Didn't feel like things were falling into place. It felt like it just wasn't flowing. It wasn't in the groove. The rhythm wasn't right. The movements weren't right. And then as they got more comfortable and things settled down, it got into the groove. And actually, the end of that match I thought was really good. Keith Lee was on a watch-along and said there's a lot that needs to be made public. Okay. That's interesting, isn't it? That's interesting. Right. Is there any more that people want to go through? I want to make sure people get their thoughts across. Vampire Tier said, I'm giving it 10 out of 10 just because of the main event. I came to WrestleMania looking for Drew Lashley, but I think Sasha Belair might be the match of 2020 and 2021. Days, can we have new tag champs for the women? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think they could win. Did Dana do well in your opinion? She did have a nipple slip. Will she be in trouble for that? No. I didn't see that moment. I wasn't looking out for that moment, in all fairness, either. But, I didn't see that. So, I don't think she'll be in trouble for that. I think that she very much is someone that... do you know what? I feel so sorry for Dana, because I do think she's someone that has come on massively. And I do feel really, really sorry for her, because she doesn't get many opportunities. And then when she does, she gets put in these kind of matches, and it just doesn't do her any favors. Just doesn't do her any favors at all. Do you think Roman will win tomorrow? I don't. I think that what we're going to see tomorrow is Edge winning. I think this show ends with Edge standing tall. And it might be that either the show ends that way or Roman starts attacking and someone like The Rock comes out and just stands on the entrance stage. So I feel like if you're going to get anything big, it's going to be tomorrow. So all of you fans out there that were hoping for something massive today, don't be too disappointed, because we've got tomorrow. And I did say at the start that I felt that this tonight, what we would see is the show close with Bianca Belair standing tall. That is not anything special. I don't have a ball or anything. I know many of you, the majority of you, also predicted that Bianca Belair was going to be standing tall. So, yeah, it's nothing that you guys didn't already know. But I just feel that there wasn't going to be like another talking point because they want you talking about Belair. They want you right now going on social media talking about how great that moment was with Belair winning. This is her time to shine. And that's what they want. So they're not going to bring out Becky because then you'll go on social media and you'll be talking about Becky. And Becky will eclipse the brand new champion and the brand new star that they've made. I mean, in fairness, they made Bianca around WrestleMania, around Royal Rumble time. But she's taken that final step tonight. You know, they've put the belt on her. She's main evented WrestleMania. They put the belt on her. It was a great match. So, yeah, it's big, man. Big moment. Big moment. I'm very interested by that Keith Lee comment about there's a lot of stuff that needs to come out. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? Alex says, go to bed. Well, I'm quite lucky, aren't I? Because I don't have like a near 7-hour stream to do before this one tomorrow. So I can very much just chill with you guys. I mean, we have already gone over by 11 minutes. But Joaquin said, what is night one better than last year's night one? Was this night one better than last year's night one? I honestly don't know. I mean, what did we get last year? Did we get the Boneyard last year at the end of night one? I mean, I don't... Oh, the Boneyard was special, man. Boneyard was special, plus... was this night one better than last year's night one? I don't know. I kind of feel like we saw a lot. We had the stage reveal. I don't know that the crowd added much. I think largely I just felt sorry for them being caught in the rain. So I really don't know that the crowd added a great deal, to be perfectly truthful. But was this better than last one? I would have to just look at the score. I think it's actually quite close. But I do love this Belair moment. But I think it's going up against the Boneyard. So if it is going up against the Boneyard, then Boneyard might just edge it. It's a great question. Boneyard was the main event of night one. I mean, did you see anything tonight that matched the Boneyard? I mean, maybe Belair winning is up there, but I don't know, man. The Boneyard's special, isn't it? The Boneyard is special. So there is a chance that this was just a little bit below, but I feel like that's a little bit unfair because, of course, you know, we got a crowd returning, we got the set. I just feel like I knew about all of that before. So maybe it's not as special. Birrick said that main event carried this show, but Bianca winning now is too soon for me. A longer, deeper build between these two would have been better. Oh, it would have been better. But I'll still take it. Days that Vince moment with the superstars at the start and Rhea crying was awesome, says Harley. I didn't see Rhea crying. Days actually had a really negative time, says Negative Nigel. We better not have sex bots again. I killed them in 2019, 2020, and I will do it again. Well, I don't command the sex bots, so I've got no idea. I mean, instead of sex bots, we've got Austin 316 now. So, I mean, in many ways, our community's sex bot. So we've moved on. It's up to you if you want to kill him. But we have moved on from sex bots. Becky will return tomorrow. I know it says it's Aria. Night one was good, and I can't wait for night two. I would say very much that the start of the show, the drama with the rain, and the Drew Bobby match, and then the end of the show, save this show. I mean, other than Seth and Cesaro, I really could have left the rest. There's some moments in there, like Braun dragging Shane through the cage and whatever. It's nice seeing Bailey, but she had a weird role on this show, didn't she? Joaquin said, what about last year's Night 2 versus this year's Night 1? I think... I to be honest, I don't know, because was Night 2 Rhea versus Charlotte? Because that, for me, was the best match of last year. And how does Rhea Charlotte compare to this? I think Rhea Charlotte was the best match from WrestleMania last year, but there's more emotion here with Bianca winning. I don't know if the match is technically better. I do feel like this main event was quite spot heavy. I mean, you've got the bit where she dives through the ropes. You've got the bit where Bianca carries her up the steps. You've got the hair whip. I mean, there's some spots in this. It wasn't overdone. It was done just right. It's not like we're doing this, now we're doing this, now we're doing this, now we're doing this. Like, there was a match in there. And but there was moments sprinkled in. So it was an OTT. But I do think that just the match was stronger last year. I think, like, the actual match quality was better. But if you sprinkle in the emotion and you sprinkle in those spots, it's hard to say which match was better. I honestly don't. I can't remember what I rated Charlotte and Rhea. I just know I regard it as the best match of WrestleMania 36. I don't really count the Boneyard because that was cinematic. Tonight, I think the women have done it again so far. And the challenge has been set of, can they beat it tomorrow? And I think someone will. It's my birthday, says X-Ray Elf. Febin said, Days, how much more amazing would it have been if Drew was actually still world champion? Bobby dethroned him today. That would have been interesting, in all fairness. That would have been interesting. Resting Days, but are you down with OPP? OPP. Not looking for beef, just elimination of the bots is part of my job, says Negative Nigel. Ethan said, I'm looking forward to Fiend versus Orton. Febin said, Days, how much more amazing would it have been if Drew had actually still been champion? I do agree with that, actually. I do think that would have been a bit better. But in all fairness, I think people are pretty down that he didn't win the title back. So maybe if you'd have took the title off him, it might have been even worse for those people. So I think it would have been good for Bobby Lashley fans. But I don't think it would have been great for Drew McIntyre fans, would it? What did you think of the 2K22 teaser, says Jim? Well, I mean, it looked good, didn't it? I thought it looked good. I thought the graphics looked good, but I can't say that it looked drastically different to, like, any trailer I've seen before. I really think they could have shown us something that would have got, like, the pulse racing. I mean, I feel like I just saw Ray do a 619 to Edge in graphics that look the same as 2K20. I mean, honestly, I don't know that I saw anything that special. I think the close-up stuff where he was putting the mask on, that if that's the game, I mean, that's very impressive. But that's only going to be like a cutscene, isn't it? That's not going to be like in-game footage. So, I don't know. I mean, from what I saw from the footage, I don't know. It still looked like a game. If you think this is like PS5, Xbox One S, or whatever it is, like, I kind of feel like we should have took a bit more of a step forward. Or if we haven't, then at least show us something that's going to get the pulse racing. Do you know what I mean? At least give me something that's going to make me tingle a little bit. How about if I'm WWE 2K and I'm like, we've got a trailer for you, and there's a shadow and everything, and you show a few clips of action of the game, and then step forward out the shadow comes CM Punk. So CM Punk's not back in WWE, but he's getting money to be in the game and to be in the advert. WWE have okayed him being in the advert. They've okayed him to be in the game. The message is play as CM Punk in 2K22. I mean, what does that do? That doesn't really do anything wrong, does it? I mean, think of the message that would have sent out. Think of like what that would have achieved. So, that would have started big rumors about Punk coming back and all this kind of stuff. And you wouldn't even have needed to have gone down that road. It's just he's agreed to be in the game. That's it. He's agreed to be in the game. You can play him as a downloadable character. It would have really got some excitement around. It wouldn't even have mattered if the graphics didn't look all that good. It just would have been a big, I don't even know if anyone's talking about it. I could be wrong. Perhaps people saw something I didn't. Perhaps I'm not a big gamer, so perhaps there was something in that trailer that's got people's pulses racing. Perhaps people are like cray-cray right now, like losing their minds right now over some, I don't know. I didn't see anything. It looked very standard to me. That could have been an advert for 2K20. So I would have preferred it if there was something. And if you can't get Punk, then let's at least think outside the box here. Do you know what I mean? Let's at least do something. Let's at least bring someone, The Rock or something. Maybe they'll have The Rock step forward out of the shadow and, I don't know, perhaps it's all Attitude Era themed or something. Do you know what I mean? And you've just got like big moments from the past, from the Attitude Era that's recreated in game form. And it's all like Attitude Era themed. And I know you could have had Rock, you could have had Stone Cold, you could have had Triple H, you could have had, all these people stepping out of that shadow. And I don't know, would that have got people talking a bit more? Perhaps they've already done that. I don't know. I feel like there was like a game that had a bit of an Attitude Era kind of. I feel like the Attitude Era is still the era that's going to capture people's imagination the most. Do you know? I mean, you can't really do much with Hogan, Andre, all that kind of stuff because a lot of those people have passed. So you've obviously got Hogan, but he's not Captain Popular right now, is he? So I don't know, man. Don't know. It's kind of. I just don't feel like it made much of a splash. Heel Santa, shout out to you, buddy. Said Days Becky tweeted. She was just kidding about her post. Night 2 for Becky. It now spells out night 2. Ah. Becky tweeted, nothing is guaranteed here. Tonight, tomorrow, what's next? Over. Then she just said, just kidding. Congratulations to Sasha and Becky. So what does that mean? Night 2. Right. Maybe night 2. I think there's a very good chance you get Becky Lynch tomorrow. I think there's good chance that you get Becky Lynch tomorrow. Days, I think a lot of the matches were cut short because of the weather. It was specifically hurt Seth Cesaro, like you said, and maybe they bumped Bayley's segment to tomorrow night. Well, there was a report going around, and obviously you have to take it with a pinch of salt, that maybe they didn't decrease anyone's time, and maybe the half an hour that we lost at the start was just added. It's just extra or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel that certainly Seth Cesaro deserved to go a little bit longer. Certainly that deserved to go a little bit longer. Days, if Becky doesn't come back tomorrow, then I'm punching myself in the face. Have a good night, says Harley. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. Appreciate all the input. Alex says, do you hate trolls? Sure. I mean, I don't know that I tend to interact with them all that much, to be honest. So I don't know that it really affects me all that much. Birik said, do you think Bray will heal the burns soon? It's hard to say, isn't it? Because, I mean, like, he's clearly a supernatural character. So I don't know. I mean, like, you can't apply logic. So if you can't apply I mean, like, he's a supernatural character, so why doesn't he just click his fingers and just go back to being normal? What superpowers does he have? What does he have the ability to do? I mean, Alexa can make rocking horses and playgrounds appear. So does Bray not have the ability to heal himself completely? Or is it a process that takes time? I mean, I'm sure there's fan theories on all of this stuff, but because it's all supernatural and you just can't apply logic to it anyway, I'm not really going to beat myself up trying to work it out, because there might not be anything to work out. Notorious Nightmare said, I don't think Becky is going to come back until a long time. Everyone just needs to have patience. Austin said, I was 6-1 tonight. The only match I got wrong was the women's tag turmoil match. X-Ray Elf says, please be nice to me, Days. Shout out to you, X-Ray Elf. Appreciate the support, my friend. Bembo said, green shirt guy added a lot. You just didn't really see the crowd all that much, did you? Didn't really see the crowd all that much. Kevin said, what did you think of Bad Bunny? I thought he was really great. I think I look for different things from other people, to be honest. I mean, maybe not everyone else, but I think there's a lot of people out there that will have seen him do a crossbody, will have seen him do a destroyer, will have seen him doing those kind of moves and be like, wow, he can do it all. What a great wrestler he is. Whereas I take a slightly different approach, whereby, yes, he can do those things. And to be honest, some of those things aren't that difficult, like a crossbody. Doing a crossbody onto people that are there to catch your fall and break your fall anyway, it doesn't really impress me, to be perfectly honest, right? To be honest, even a moonsault doesn't impress me because they've got a training facility. You can just go and practice them all day long. Do you know what I mean? Just practice moonsaults till the cows come home. I suppose the destroyer, the fact he was even able to do a destroyer, you have to give a bit of credit to, but I just don't like that. It's the psychology side of it. It's the psychological side of it that bugs me more than his skill set, if you will. So I thought he did some good stuff. I thought some of his selling was good. I thought some of the psychology was good, where he was getting beaten down and he was reaching over to Damian Priest. I enjoyed that side of it. And then when he made the hot tag and Damian Priest came in, I was like, yeah, I was into this. There was parts of that match that I definitely was into. Which is why I don't think it was the worst match tonight. But there was definitely parts of it that, for me, my personal taste, went too far with Bad Bunny. As I said earlier, I just think that you can't give celebrities that kind of offense because wrestling is not meant to be easy or something that you can learn in a matter of months. Like, wrestling is something that takes years of hard grind. It takes a long time to learn how to put a match together and how to, do a lot of these move sets and, learn how to put things together. Like, he will have been told, what to do. All three of the other guys in there are literally there to make him look good. That's their responsibility. They're in that match to make Bad Bunny look good. And there's no denying that he made himself look good at times as well. So I would hate for people to think that I'm just going to be laying into Bad Bunny, because I'm not. But so I think that he did some good stuff. I think there's some stuff that went a little bit too far. And for me, it wasn't the worst match. It wasn't even the second worst match. I've actually got it kind of middle of the pack, in all fairness. On this card, I've got it kind of right in the middle, which is not where I would have put the Bad Bunny match at the start of the night. I would have said, yeah, it's going to be one of the worst things we'll see tonight. But I do think the women's tag turmoil match just had too many botches, too many problems. Just didn't get into that groove. We were talking about that at the start with Drew and Bobby just not finding that groove at the start, but they did. And I think the women's tag match, I think the Riot Squad actually did really good tonight. I think the Riot Squad did really good. I think they were like the unsung heroes of this thing. And I know they were positioned that way because they got a few eliminations, but I thought Billie Kay was funny. I think Billie Kay comes out of it looking really good. I love her like Mizdow character that she's got now. I love it. I really want to see them go down that road a bit further. So I love the Mizdow character that she's portraying, and I really, I think that Riot Squad did really good stuff. So credit where it's due. They did really good work tonight. But yeah, just a lot of the other parts of it was just clunky. I think Lana went for like a kick and she completely missed it. And even Michael Cole said, had to turn around and go, I don't think she got much of that. Which means she got none of that. She didn't make any connection whatsoever. And there was just quite a few moments like that in that match. So, bit of a shame. Love the fact people are talking about Becky's trolls more than WrestleMania, says Callum Life. Days, honest question. Would you like to see rated RKO go on another run if Edge wins the title, or do you think it's a bit too late? I mean, it's not too late. It's a bit too soon, but it's not too late. I kind of feel that, if Edge is a bit further down the road in trouble and Randy comes out, and then Randy turns around after and goes, in the promo backstage or something, he goes, look, I wanted to stop you from wrestling because I care about you and I care about your family. And I wanted to do whatever it took to convince you that you're not meant to be back. And we had a hell of a feud. And you showed me that you are ready to be back. And that this isn't you just being, held together by plasters. Like, you have properly returned. And you won my respect in the end. And even though, that was a turbulent time, I'm still here for you. And I think you can quite easily put them back together, but you can't do it right now. It's way too soon. So I think you've got to let some water go under the bridge first. And then I think wrestling fans would accept that. Days, Corey wants to know if you're excited for Riddle tomorrow. Alex, shout out to you. Corey, shout out to you. Am I excited for Riddle tomorrow? I am. I think Riddle is very interesting because I think he is a good wrestler. I think he's got lots of potential. I just think sometimes they position him a little bit too childish. Just a little bit too childish. Some of the stuff he does is a bit like having him go, no, I forgot my words and walk off. It didn't have people. I heard, right? So the rumor is on that he actually did botch it. Okay. He actually botched it. And I think it was pre-recorded. And they decided to keep it in. Now, I don't know if this is true. But apparently when Bruce Pritchard and Vince McMahon saw that moment, they decided to keep it in. Because it made them laugh so much that they were like, oh, we've got to keep this in. So they did it. Because it made them laugh. And, I don't know if it was to embarrass Riddle. But they did it because they enjoyed it. But everyone then just went online going, he botched, he messed up, he botched, all this kind of stuff. And I suppose it's all in good fun. And I suppose in a way it's still connected to the character. But I don't know, is that how we really want to present Matt Riddle? Is that really how we're presenting him now? I just find it very, very strange. His booking is just a little bit weird. But, his match quality is quite good. And I'm sure he's going to have a good match tomorrow. Him against Sheamus. Sheamus is tearing it up right now. And don't forget, Riddle has wrestled on the indie scene, so he's got bags of experience. So I'm feeling quietly confident. That that's going to be a little bit of a sleeper match, and it's actually going to be very, very good. I think it's going to surprise a few people. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. And I think I'm going in with kind of mid expectations. I kind of expect it to be a passable match. I don't expect it to blow me away. I think it's going to be a match that's going to be, that's good. That was all right. That was an all right match. That's my expectation. If they can exceed that, awesome. I just hope they don't fall short of it. So let's see, Corey. Let's see what you can do. Birrock said, what part of Bray did you miss that made you a big fan of him at first? What part of Bray did you miss that made you a big fan of him first? I don't know. What do you mean? At first, we didn't know what Bray was about. And I'm someone that really likes the psychology behind wrestling. So that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, just seeing Bianca getting upset at the start meant a lot. Because that shows how much this means. I don't need her coming out acting all tough and acting like, do you know what I mean? Like, this is her time and all this. Her being in there and that very real emotion was maybe the highlight of the night. It might have been the best moment of the night. Either that or when Bianca wins, right? I enjoy those moments, those real emotional moments, those when I feel like I'm watching something significant. I enjoy those a lot more than seeing Shane get thrown off the top of the cage. Now, there's going to be people out there that enjoy that more because it's a big spot and it's cool and all that kind of stuff. But I will take the real emotion of Bianca or her winning the title after. I will take that all the time over like those big spots. So for me, when Bray was coming in and it looked like he was mentally disturbed and he had a problem and he had two personas and he had, it was as if something had happened where all of his good side had gone to Funhouse Bray and all of his darkness, all of his bad side had gone to the Fiend, right? And he said he'd learned how to control his darkness now. And everything, there was little glimpses of an insane asylum, and there was just loads of little hints that this was a guy that had psychological problems, and this was a guy who you didn't know what he was going to do, and he had these personas, and he had these puppets, and he had this really positive side, and his really positive side was doing a kid show, but his real dark side was going out and just destroying people. And you look at it and you go, this is so interesting. This is so dark and twisted and psychological. And do you know what I mean? But then all of a sudden it changed. It just seemed to change. I think it just kind of evolved into something else. I don't know if this was the original idea at the start. Maybe it was. But there was nothing really happening at the start that pointed to the supernatural side. And then as soon as, Alexa during a match, she's having a match with Asuka, and 1 minute she's wearing one thing, next minute she's wearing something different, and then she's on a rocking horse, and all this kind of stuff. And I know there's people out there that like that, and that's cool. But to me, do you know what? If you can do anything, nothing matters. If there's nothing to stop you, if there's nothing to limit you from doing anything, then nothing matters. I mean, if you can make the lights go out and they can come back on and, the whole stadium is full of kids. Do you know what I mean? Right, all the audience has gone and it's all just kids now because they've pre-recorded it. You could do that. I mean, is that a good idea? Is that something that's cool? Because I literally just thought of that off the top of my head. So does that make me a creative genius? I don't think so. I just think if you can do anything, then nothing matters, does it? You can come up with anything, and either everything is amazing or nothing is amazing. So that's where it lost it for me. Once it started to move away from having a structure and having rules, having boundaries, having limitations, and things are cool if you have to operate within limitations. Once all the rules are gone, then it loses me. But I know it's kept many of you, and that's cool. And I know there's a lot of people excited for tomorrow, so going to see what he brings. Draven Dresden says Becky is trolling night 2 now. Yes, did see this getting mentioned. That she had put out another one saying whatever she was saying. Dave's thoughts on the new Rollins theme song. I can't really comment because I have to have it turned down. So from what I heard, it sounded good. It sounded a bit better. Had a bit more life to it. But I can't sit here and say, yeah, this is great, this is bad, I like this, I didn't like this, because I'm probably the worst person to ask because I have to have the sound turned down. John said, why isn't Becky trolling Days? Who knows? She knows that I'm onto her. X-Ray Elf, shout out to you, buddy. Rated R Superstar says, if Elias and Riker were going to interfere, I believe that Shane versus Braun would have been a Hell in a Cell. Austin says, Days, is Bianca the first and only person to main event her first WrestleMania? I've got to say probably not. Probably not, because what about Brock? Because Brock main evented at 19 and he wasn't at 18. So Brock versus Kurt Angle is one that comes to mind, and he'd not been at Mania before that. So, no. But I don't know how many examples there are. There may be quite a few. I'm not sure. Days, do you remember The Fiend versus Finn? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was good. I mean, he came down, had a normal match, beat Finn. All right match. Didn't, set the world on fire, but it was a good way of kind of... Do you know what I mean? During that, we got to see his entrance. We got to see the lantern. There was a lot of intrigue going into it of what's he going to wrestle like, what moves he's going to have, what's his entrance going to be like, all this kind of stuff. And it was good. And obviously then, like, Finn went back down to NXT. So I have heard people saying, what if Finn's coming up and he's going to go after The Fiend? But I kind of feel like Finn's moved on to something different now. He's found a new version of himself, which is like he is no longer Finn and the Demon King. He is now Finn Balor, which is really a mixture of the two. So he doesn't need to go to an extra dark place because he seems to embrace it a little bit more, like now, naturally. He just seems to be a bit more of a darker version of himself anyway. And you can say The Fiend is responsible to that, and that's fine. But I don't know that I want him to come back up and face The Fiend. I would be very interested if we did move away from the supernatural stuff and we got Fiend versus Finn, and it was straight up a wrestling match, and it was kind of like Bray's darkness against Finn Balor and his new darker persona. I'd be interested in that. I'd be down for that. A lot of people have said, like, would you get on board with The Fiend again? No, yeah, I would. I would get on board with The Fiend again. And I'm genuinely hoping for a good match tomorrow. The rumors were that it was going to be a squash. Those rumors have been brought into question. I saw it getting reported by a few different places, but there's a few question marks around the original source of those rumors. So don't really know what to believe. So we're just going to see what comes tomorrow. We'll see what comes out of tomorrow. So I hope for a really, really good match. That's what I want. Or even if it's just like a good match, I'll take that. And then I don't know. I kind of feel like this feud with Orton should be done then, to be honest, because I kind of feel like we don't need to drag it out anymore. I feel like they've been feuding for quite a while now, and I think both could move on to other things. But that's just my opinion. Birak said, I agree. I feel like it's more supernatural orientated, less storytelling of the past, and very interesting flashback vignettes. Yeah, there's a few people saying that they wish, and I completely agree. I wish that this story had been built on Sister Abigail, the compound being burnt down, the Wyatt family being broken up, the championship being taken away at WrestleMania 33. Instead, it seems to be built more on Alexa, and it seems to be built more on The Fiend being burnt. And it's not built so much on Bray's past. It's kind of like, well, we've moved on from that, and we don't want to dwell on that. We need to tell a new story for the people watching now. So the story we're going to tell now is that Randy burnt The Fiend alive, and Fiend's been gone, but now he's back, and they're having a match at WrestleMania. So it doesn't feel like we did touch on all of that older stuff. And it doesn't feel like we got any answers. That's another frustrating thing with The Fiend. I don't want to lay into The Fiend because, that's not what I'm here to do. I am genuinely going to watch the match tomorrow and, give you my honest thoughts. And, if it's good, I'll be the first to say it's good. Yeah, I kind of feel like with The Fiend, he needs to just have like a really good match. He needs to just have a really good match. Get kind of back on track, if you will. He's been away for a long time. We haven't seen this version of The Fiend wrestle. And the last match we saw of The Fiend was the one where he got burnt alive. So I kind of feel like we just need to get back in the ring, have a good match, and take it from there. Days, do you remember last year when we were supposed to get a monster truck? This year, I want a monster truck entrance with Alexa in the back and a new lantern on the hood. Jim Gore said a few newcomers named Hogan, Mr. T, Roddy Piper, Paul Orndorff main evented their first WrestleMania. That's true. Well, yeah, well put. Jay said Days is still streaming after 43 minutes ago. Not surprised. Yeah, well, you know what it's like. We get caught into a conversation, don't we? I mean, like when it comes to, we knew this would happen. When you get caught into a conversation and you're just breaking stuff down, you're just throwing theories around and you're talking about, I always think it's really important to kind of really dig into what you like, what you don't like, and justify it. Because like if you just go, yeah, I like this because, it's Asuka, it's not good enough, is it? Do you know what I mean? You've got to really say why you like it, why you don't like it. Be honest, and understand that people are going to disagree. Some people will agree, some people will disagree, and that is not a problem at all. And that's what I really like about our little community, is the fact that hopefully the regulars, we've all got tolerance for those different opinions and whatever. And yeah, I mean, we saw people tonight saying that this was not a great WrestleMania. We saw people giving it 10 out of 10. You're going to get people all on that spectrum, and you'll get people all on that spectrum for every match tonight, for lots of different things. So it's the way of the world, isn't it? It's the way of the world. How dull if everyone just agreed. How dull if everyone just all agreed on everything. I think Triple H versus The Fiend will happen next year. And The Fiend wants revenge for all the NXT call-ups to get attention. The Fiend invades NXT. Dorian, goodbye, my friend. Negative Nigel said, I feel it would be better, like you said, with Randy, because with this story, it shows why he turned into what drove him into a psychopath. Yeah, what I was going to say before, and it did slip my mind, was I wish we got some answers. I wish we found out how the Firefly Funhouse came to be. Like, where did the idea come from? Where was it based? Have we had different ones, or are we meant to believe that those ones we saw last year were being filmed backstage? Or, are we meant to know that there's like different sets? I think we know now that like the Funhouse is just backstage because it's been invaded quite a few times. But I still feel like that original one wasn't, and we know that it wasn't. Are we meant to know that it wasn't? I wish there was just a few more answers that kind of came through from like the journey that we've been on. I mean, like, we still don't really know. Like, the kids were in the Funhouse last year. Why were the kids there? Why were the kids in the Funhouse last year? Was this backstage? Were those kids just around? Why were they so sad? Why were the kids so glum? And that's just one of many, 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 many things, I just don't feel like we tend to get like some of the answers. We just tend to get more questions. So I would like, if I was booking The Fiend, I would have kept it psychological. I would have given you some answers. Yes, I would ask some more questions. Yes, I would try and evolve the character a little bit. I may even have put a bit of a family together. I might have put Alexa with him. I don't know if I would have thought of that, but I might have put Alexa with him. I might have thought of it if I'd have put Braun with him, because obviously Braun had a bit of a thing for Alexa. So I might have thought of it if I put Braun in. But they didn't put Braun in, which is a bit strange. I kind of feel like Braun, Bo, Bray, and Alexa together as like a family could have been quite interesting to explore. That would have allowed, that would have given Braun something interesting to do. Braun and Bo going like as tag champs, with the Fiend going after the big championship. You could have had Alexa going after the women's championship. And I think that would have been really interesting. And also, as we said, not where they're taken over, but where it's psychological, and there's moments where they just kind of come to a realization. There could be moments where, like, Alexa could go over to Michael Cole, just start pleading with Michael Cole. I mean, she has done that before, but whenever she's done it, she's been, like, teasing, and she's done it as a trap for, I think she did it with Asuka. I think she did it with Nikki. But I like the idea of her doing it, but meaning it. I think that's even darker. I think that's even more twisted. The fact that she's trapped inside and her darkness has consumed her, but there's moments where she can snap in back to it, and you never quite know when that's going to happen. And I find that more disturbing than what we get now. So I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do. I'm certainly interested by the entrance. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Obviously, Alexa said that the Legend Killer is going to die. So you do feel like something pretty significant is going to go down. So I wonder where it'll be on the card as well. It would be too early to open the show, wouldn't it? Because I don't even know if it's going to be dark by the time the show begins. But I don't know that you can have it that close to the main event. Kind of feels like you might need it third from last. So it's a big thing, big moment. And then you have like a bit of a comedy match. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. Maybe Owens and Zayn, but I don't think that's going to be a comedy match. I'm only saying that because Logan Paul's around, but I kind of feel like you might need something in between Fiend and the main event, because I feel like whatever's going to happen at the end is going to be quite heavy, at the end of that Fiend match. So you might just need a buffer in between that and the main event. We know that Edge and Edge and Roman and Daniel are going to be closing the show. So we know that. But, interesting. Days, surely it's a guarantee that Edge wins tomorrow, considering he retired on April 11th. And now it's April 11th, exactly 10 years later, says CT Dingo. Yeah, I feel pretty good about Edge winning. I feel pretty good about it. John said, I hope Randy ends the Fiend plot tomorrow. Alexa gets exorcism. Go back to Alexa. Fun Games 123 says, Days, it's my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you. Austin said, I still think that Alexa and Nikki have got unfinished business. Bray was rushed a little. It's a fact. Alexa Bliss, no offense. Gas made the story boring. I'm very aware there's people that are really into this. I mean, you only have to look at the YouTube views and see that, it's wildly popular. I know it's wildly popular. So I don't want to be laying into it. I'm just saying, look, let's see what we get tomorrow. And I am looking forward to the entrances. I mean, they are going to be awesome. And we know that in the sky, there's going to be the drone saying, let me in and everything. So Kenneth Terry says, great night, Days. I really enjoy it. Oh, that's good. Shocked that McIntyre lost. And being a Sasha fan, I do feel a little let down. But I am looking forward to tomorrow. Well, look, if you're a Sasha fan, my friend, I don't think you should be let down. I think you should be really proud. Because I do think that Sasha Banks has made Bianca look like $1 million tonight. I mean, Bianca does not look as good tonight if Sasha doesn't make her look as good. Sasha could have easily just not phoned it in. She wouldn't do that. But she easily could have not gone as far as she did. But Bianca had to battle, was in a war, had to have a real, contest in that main event. And it's because they pushed each other to that. And obviously Sasha's going to do that because it reflects on her. And, it's important as well that people say this is a really good match. And I really think it was. But, look, even though Sasha loses the title, just gives her an opportunity to win it back. I mean, I'm a big Asuka fan, but I have no problem with Asuka losing tomorrow. No problem at all. Because I think, her reign hasn't even been that good. I think she, deserves a better reign. And honestly, just gives her an opportunity to win it back. You can't be a 16-time champion unless you lose it 15 times. So that's the way I look at it. Birak, shout out to you, buddy. Gongcast says Nia doing big moves in the rain. # beware. It's true. You need some sleep, Days. Well, we're going to, and I do want to do a review video as well. I mean, I'm very fortunate that, tomorrow doesn't start until, 10 at night? I mean, we've still got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So, I do need to get some sleep, but I still plan on doing a review video, which is why I'm not really in a rush because, I know that we can stick around a little bit. Hopefully, I can get stuck into a review video straight after. Because I understand, we've spoke a lot in this. But a lot of people don't want to jump into a live stream, go back to, the end of a 5-6 hour stream, however long this is. And, go through all of that. So I'll probably end up putting up something as a separate thing. Kenneth says, I agree, Days. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. No worries, man. No worries. Bembo said, Days, ultimately, I think the lag was the biggest winner today. That was heartbreaking, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a good vibe going. People were excited to see Omos and AJ on the way down. And do you know what I mean? I remember seeing Omos walking down. And he was in, civilian attire. I was like, I don't understand. Why is he wearing that? And then when I looked down, there's a little light system at the bottom for OBS. If it's green, which it's been, pretty much all night, and then good to go. If it's red, it means the world is ending. And as soon as I said that, I looked down and it was red. And then I tried to change to a different router and it stayed red. And I was like, wow, something has taken both of the routers out. So there must be an issue in the area. And thankfully, like a few minutes later, it seemed to clear and we were able to come back. But annoying. And as a result, I can't really fairly score that match. So 6 minutes. 6 minutes and then we'll go. Let me get some water. John says Lag and Rain will win the tag titles. Mark my words. Rusev should come back, says Aaron. Birrock said, Days, do you think Edge will bring back the World Heavyweight title? Do you think it's a good move? I mean, I would rather have it. I think the Universal belt looks a bit naff. I don't think he brings it back because I don't know that WWE are that bothered. I don't know that Vince sees it as a problem. So, you know, at the moment, you've got the WWE World Heavyweight Championship and you've got the Universal Championship. If they bring back the World Heavyweight Championship, then the WWE World Heavyweight Championship will have to just be called the WWE Championship. So you're going from WWE World Heavyweight Championship, WWE Universal Championship, to WWE Championship, World Heavyweight Championship, which I think is better. But honestly, I don't know that WWE see it as a problem or care. I don't know that they would go that way because that belt does have a history. But honestly, how many kids watching right now even know about that history or care about that history or would be engaged about that history? You know, the world moves on, doesn't it? So, I mean, I personally, if I'm being truthful, I would have one world champion. I think if you've got one world champion, I think that means a lot. I mean, back in the day, you know, Drew versus Bobby could have been for like the IC belt. And then the big one tomorrow would have been for the WWE Championship. Kind of feel like Riddle versus Sheamus doesn't really need a belt involved, if I'm being honest. Don't feel like that really needs anything. I do like Big E being an Intercontinental Champion, but his feud with Apollo is a bit stale. They faced each other lots of times, so I don't feel like either of the mid-card matches really need the belts being involved. Riddle versus Sheamus would be great without the belt. And Big E versus Apollo, we've seen a million times anyway. So I kind of feel like we could, you know, there's no reason why we can't go back to how it was. Just have one world championship, one world champion that reigns over all of WWE. And then have that champion go around brands. They're not actually on a brand. Do you know what I mean? If the WWE champion shocks the world and walks out on NXT UK because he wants to check out the talent, say it's Roman, and just, you know, randomly during an episode walks out or something, checking out the talent or whatever, sees someone that he likes. Do you want to have a match? Something like this, you know? I mean, like, give them the freedom to challenge people that they like. They have a mandatory challenger. You know, they have a number one contender that they face at the pay-per-views. Other than that, if they wanted to, and maybe Roman wouldn't. So, you know, maybe Edge would be a better example. Give them the ability to go to NXT, go to NXT UK. I mean, there's big rumours we're getting NXT Japan. So give them the freedom to go to all these NXTs. Give them the freedom to go to Raw, to go to SmackDown. It kind of treat the brands like the territories. So back in the day, you had all these different territories, but you only had one NWA champion. So just recreate the territories, but rather than having Mid-South and rather than having, you know, AWA or Championship Wrestling from Florida or WCCW or all these different territories, rather than having that, you've got NXT Japan, you've got NXT UK, you've got Raw, you've got SmackDown. I mean, if you really want, you could have one champion and then you could have a Raw champion and you could have a SmackDown champion. So you've got an NXT champion, you've got a Raw champion, you've got a SmackDown champion, and people can compete for those belts. And then you've got one champion that reigns over them all. So I don't know if I'd bring back the World Heavyweight Championship. I think I'd probably unify the belts, come up with a killer new belt, great looking design that really leans on the past, really leans on maybe the Winged Eagle, you know, one of those kind of belts, World Heavyweight, Winged Eagle, kind of getting that hard to combine them. but really leans into that, and it's just like a really great looking title. I really like the AEW belt. I think the AEW belt looks awesome. So yeah, I'd probably go somewhere like that. But even if we did just bring back the World Heavyweight, it would definitely be a step in the right direction, because I think the Universal belt, that blue belt, doesn't really do it for me. Christian says, highlight of the night, BB Rexa. Yeah. BB Rexa. Days, WWE interviewed me during the storm break. They asked me how I felt about fans being back and how I felt about the weather. It was great. I hope they use that footage. That is awesome, buddy. That is awesome. That is great news. I hope you had a great time. Right, Days, I'm out and I will see you tomorrow. Yes, well, I think we're pretty much done as well, my friends. So we stuck around a little bit after. We always tend to after these big nights, but be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? So I want to say a big thank you to everyone that joined us tonight, and those of you that stuck with us during that little lag as well. I've always said before that if we do encounter any lag, I will always move mountains to try and get it sorted and try and bring it back and, try and get that, back where it should be. So, yeah, I really do appreciate people, sticking with us. So, really cool, man. Really cool. Right, have a good evening. Really appreciate the support, as I said. Big thank you to everyone that dropped a like, everyone that dropped a subscribe. We will try and start earlier tomorrow. We started at just after 11 UK time, which was just after 6. I am going to try and start even earlier tomorrow because I don't have UFC before. I mean, we've just done, I don't even know how long we've done, actually. We've just done 6 hours 40 odd stream. And this stream right now is 6 hours 50 odd. We've done nearly 14 hours, just about 13 and a half hours streaming today. 13 and a half hours stream. No wonder I can't think straight. Right, awesome. Thanks a lot for the support, and hopefully I will see you again tomorrow. Bye for now.